Good morning, Gestel Nation.
Hello, Gestel Nation! We are so back, baby! It is Gestel time for the Gestel game. Wow, I remember the days where I was shy to ship them. Anyway, Rachel, thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, 4 years? 4 whole heckin' years. Thank you so much for the 48 months. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Here is to many more months and matching outfits in Final Fantasy XIV and raiding and being cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. How's everyone doing? Good morning, Gestel Nation. Are we thinking about Gestel this morning? Because that's what we should always be doing. Apart from I did get slightly distracted from my task of thinking about Gestel Nation because I did witness a scene that happens in Daybreak. So I got slightly distracted by gay. But I'm back. I'm back with Gestel. Gestel dry day. Don't celebrate. Jailbreak is a good word. Sorry, I need to take my ADHD medication so that I don't get distracted from all of my many tasks of Gestel. I always have various ships rotating in my brain like a microwave. Cinema. Cinema. Me. True. Oh my god! Speaking of which, I meant to show a bunch of things on stream yesterday and then I completely forgot. I saw additional screenshots from that scene from AJ's post on his server. That's a different scene. That's 2 different scenes. But that's what I saw, what he showed me. Is it because I'm not wearing my glasses, or does that look like a robot Shadow the Hedgehog? Close enough. Sadly, it's Ava. But it would be better if it wasn't. It would be better. It's Shinji and the crew. It could be. Now I really want like a freaking Gundam Shadow the Hedgehog shirt. That would be so cool. Actually, even better, I want an Amy Gundam shirt. Hi Tigers, how you doing? Sorry, I got distracted. The ADHD medication, you understand. I wanted to show a bunch of things on stream yesterday and then I forgot to. But one of them does involve, so I commissioned some art for myself for Christmas, as a Christmas present to myself. And I finally received it like 2 days ago. And it's the best thing that's ever been made, probably. Maybe. Debatable. If you don't want to see a Final Fantasy XIV character design, then don't look. But also, if you've been on this stream, you've seen it already. So, you know. I wonder who it could be. I know it's so hard to figure out who possibly it could be. But I got some art done of my Warrior of Light and her boyfriend. Whoa! Oh my god, Jesus, boyfriend jump scare. Jesus, holy moly, bro. Get back. Shoot. Anyway, let's just stare at this in awe. Ah. Isn't it the best thing you've ever seen in your whole entire life ever? Maybe, debatable once again. But for me, it's the best thing I've ever seen in my whole entire life. That's my Warrior of Light. pinching the cheeks of her beloved, who is having a bad time, as always. Isn't it just the greatest? I love it so much. Anyway, feeling so normal. But she's just excited. His like, wow. Wow. It's so good. It makes me feel normal. Oh. God, okay. Anyway. How do we even go? I should have showed you that last. I have other funny things to show you, but now I'm overwhelmed. God. Her design is so cute, isn't it? I mean, I know it's favoritism because she's my warrior of light. But God, I love her. Ah, it's so amazing. One more look. Crying. Okay, the other things I wanted to show you are all from a dating video game that are just, it's just so, I've shown you several screenshots from it. It's not Slow Damage, but it's the other one. Which is just great stuff. Okay, so currently in this dating game, I am dating a man whose eyes are so powerful that anyone who looks him in the eye instantly falls in love with him. I don't know. That just like a supernatural power came out of nowhere in my fourth route. This is the one where I got put in the dog cage, and there was no magical powers in that. There's been no magical powers in the whole game, and suddenly this man can look you in the eyes, and you fall in love with him. But I don't think it works on me, which is like because I'm not like other girls. So he's like trying to get me to fall in love with him. I'll be so for real, I thought Slow Damage was the dog cage one. And you would be right, because there is also... So I'm playing two dating games. One of them is like dog cage happy, and one of them is dog cage angsty. And this is the dog cage happy one. Anyway, so look, he's got a strange condition. Everyone who looks at my eyes starts acting weird. This is the man in question. This is the man I'm dating at the current minute. Look into his eyes, fall in love with him. Okay? Okay, good. Dog cage happy and dog cage angst is crazy. First of all, I want to show you this picture because it was so freaking funny to me. Amnesia was my first ever VN. It was quite a place to start. I've been told that it's very like, it set the stage for a lot of VNs to come in the Otome genre. Like, the tropes that it gave us have been worshipped ever since. Who's your favorite guy? Actually, I'm so curious. He's staring like he wants to put me in a dog cage. He's not even the one that puts you in the dog cage. Look how long his arm is. I was cry laughing over this for such a long time. Why is his arm like Slender Man? Where is it going? What do those long arms do? Shaking your hand. It was the green guy, Ken. He's good. He's good. He's played by Akira Ishida, who's like my favorite. How does he have a spade in his hair? I think it's a hair clip. But he does also have a tattoo of a spade. So take that how you will, I guess. Like, he has the tattoo by his, I'm pointing at it, but you can't see, by his eye, you know? I don't know why. There's no explanation for that. Man has a theme, I wonder what it is. So, actually, it's like every single boy is a different suit of cards. So it's like, so there's like the heart root and the clover root and the spade root and the diamond root. diamond route for the great ending. Oh, speaking of Green Man, he's showing up in these screenshots. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna display capture this because it will be easier. Does his jacket have a spade too? Yes. It sure does. Okay, this works. Sure, right. Okay, so the Green Man is the man that makes you do maths, and if in his route, you have to literally get the math questions right to get the good ending. Which I think is one of the most twisted things a video game has ever done. Because there's one point in the game, in his route, where he asks you 10 questions in a row of math questions. Wild. But anyway, yeah, he really does have a lot of spades. I'm only noticing how many spades he has now. Like, they keep going. He even has a button with a spade on it. Spade, 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 spade. And also look at these yaoi hands. Oh my god, they're huge. Anyway, so in this story, this is the first time that these two are meeting, but I like know him already from another room. Yaoi hands, yaoi hands. The yaoi hands. Hi Jake, yes, yaoi. Speaking of, this is something that happens in the. This man is going to be dating me, okay? ... And then you're like, he knows him, and there's this weird kind of tension. And these two are just like flirting non-stop. You'll finish me off, huh? Excuse me? And look at the other yaoi hands! I don't know, make it make sense. I can't make it make sense. If they join yaoi hands, it's over. Grinch fingers. Oh, I was like, what do you mean club? Why are you calling him club? I've just realized. He definitely looks like he excels at data analysis. He actually does, because you know what this scene ended up being? Instead of this scene ending up with these two kissing each other, it ended up with green guy giving blue guy a math question that he lost sleep over trying to design. He does have a club in his jacket. He does. He does. He has several even. Club, club, club. And this is Spade Man. That's his version of foreplay. Oh my god. Yep, that's his long arms. Is this Balatro? This is my Balatro. Another iconic Amnesia moment. This guy, iconic. The customer is the enemy. Get him. They all worked at a maid cafe. They're all maid and butlers. That's a freaking mood. Based. Hi Megan. How are you? Anyway. Yeah, that one got there. Whoa. Hey Easter. Was that your character? Yeah, that's the main character. This is the lady. Look how big the hands are. Look how huge the hands are. They're insane.
Hey,
Is that hetero? This isn't a BL, sadly.
Yeah.
This one is hetero. I'm playing two visual novels. One's a hetero and one's BL.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Hey Corsi, thank you so much for the 17 months. Not hamster. My god. Thank you so much. And Soma, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, indeed. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Hi Ferris Bear as well. No, don't worry. Just donation. Yeah, our time is soon though. Big ass forearm. True. 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 I don't know what this is. I've never noticed this before. It's Silas's birthday! Happy birthday, Silas. I saw a lot of birthday stuff going on in China, maybe? I'm playing 2 visual novels, one is hetero and one is BL. Sounds like the setup to a crazy riddle. One tells truth and one tells lies. His body is so skinny at the bottom, he's built like Crash Bandicoot. Oh, I wish I had a better full body picture of him. Oh. Oh. Those are some shonen villain about to pick a guy up by the head. Yeah! Yeah! You're so right. This is one of the craziest lines in this whole thing, and in another route, a man puts you in a cage. When I went to see your first live performance, I hate to say this, but I honestly thought you didn't have that talent. This is that, like, the happy ending route. Crazy. Crazy. A man puts you in a cage, Hackney is shaking. Anyway, sorry, go. What? I don't know what happened. This the lack of context makes this so much better. You know, it takes a lot of guts to stand by a guy who might have pushed his girlfriend off a cliff. I would like to say he didn't push her off a cliff in the end. Like, it was found out that no, he didn't. He didn't. It was a misunderstanding. Not the push. There was no push. Does the context make this better? Actually, yeah, kinda. It's really cute. Shin is a cutie pie. I love him a lot. He's really sweet. Ignore the thing about them. Indeed. Wow, we're just going through all the screenshots now, sure. This game is insane! Now that I'm just going through all of these screenshots one after the other, I'm really just being hit with the wow. Okay, Ken, what did you mean by that? Okay. Just the back-to-backs. Wow. Okay, so at the end of this route, see, okay, this is probably gonna sound really insane, but I will stand by it. So the man who puts you in a cage isn't this man, it's another man. I genuinely think that man is better than this man, because in this route, this man, he literally is like, it's your fault your dog died. And like, you, like, and I don't give a shit that your dog died because now you have more attention to give me. I would rather be put in a cage, personally. At least he loved her. I mean, questionably, but like. Oh. Oh no, Lord, that's so annoying. I hope you can fix it. Green Man sounds like he frequents r/atheism, honestly. This is the guy who put me in a cage. And that's me saying, then I guess I'm the only girl who could like you, the worst guy. Which is true. He is the worst guy. Apart from the insane man, but don't worry about him. He's... Well, Justel Nation, wake up! It's our time. Can't believe Hannah wrote this game herself. You don't need to try hard. It would have been more than enough if you just acted normally. Man who put me in a cage. Man who put me in a cage. Getting back in my cage. I'm not doing that fine. Feeling like my dead dog because he wants it all. Think you're bachelor, Eekster, dog cage affectionate, math and eugenics, and finally the charges were dropped. I need to screenshot this. I'm playing this game with Lee. I need to send that to Lee. Oh my god. The charges were dropped. There is also, I want to say, in the charges were dropped storyline, they like, part of the reason that they accuse him is because his dad did murder someone. And it really comes off as if like genetically this man is predisposed to murder because his dad killed someone. So like genetically it's more likely that he would kill someone. That's like really like how they kind of sell it in some scenes and it's like, what? I'm sorry. Hi Goose. We're just going over my dating sim activities. When this guy hears Mr. Brightside on Spotify, he probably gets irrationally angry and smashes his phone. Look at this absolute Yosuke looking twink. Don't say that. Oh god, I can't unsee it now. Oh dear. Okay, so he did put me in a dog cage, and he is like, now we can always be together, but it's like, like, he's not as bad as the maths guy, and that's what you've just got to remember, is that the maths guy was like, it's your fault the dog died. His hands are not big enough. Petite hands. Petite hands. Okay, so this guy pushed me in a well and killed me. He's my favorite. If anything, Yosuke would be the one getting in the dog cage. True! Are you wearing a collar? Don't worry about it. That was the bad ending. Look. I've seen this man. I'm in love with him. This still feels more normal than slow damage. Oh, it's so, like, this is like, if slow damage is a 10 out of 10, no joke, this is like a 2, maybe a 3. Being put in the dog cage is the end. No, okay, so each route is like 26 days. And in the dog cage route, you get put into the dog cage like day 19. But in the bad ending, you are in the dog cage permanently forever. And in the good ending, you escape the dog cage, and then he's like, oh my god, like, and then you fall in love. It went real silent. Hi, Duke. Love. This guy pushed me in a well and killed me, and he's my favorite. I'll stand by it. Hold on. Okay. If you love something, lock it in a cage, and when it breaks out, it loves you, I guess. Wow, so romantic. I'll show you a nice side street, he says, like a normal person would. Hi, Dalster, how you doing? I hope you're well. He's fine. He's normal. Okay, he's aware that he's insane, but that's good. So this guy is currently talking about Dog Cage Guy. This guy is like, Dog Cage Guy is more scary because he doesn't even know he's insane, whereas I know I'm insane, so I'm better. And then he killed me. It happens. I can forgive the well murder, but not the hat. You don't like the hat? I like the hat. I am like a captive princess, that's true. You're the one that put me here. You see crazy people don't know they're crazy. See, I know I'm crazy. This is I know I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. Crazy, right? He has even more diamonds than Iki did spades. True! And he's not even the diamond. Isn't that weird? This guy's the diamond. So there is like a little demon living in your head while you have amnesia. It would take some explanation as to explain. But he's great. I love him so much, but he did victim blame being put in the in the dog cage, which felt a little mean. Hi, Luxury. I hope you're thinking about meatballs today. Hannah, no amount of explanation will make this make sense to me. Just pop off, queen. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Wow, it's the cage! I know, right? Isn't that amazing? That's home, right there. This is him blaming you specifically. Toma is the guy who put me in the cage. And Orion is straight up like, maybe it's your fault. Why does he have awesome smoke horns? I don't know, but I love them. I love Orion. Orion is so good. Where are they getting these human-sized reinforced dog cages for a reasonable price? Knowing that the bars of my enclosure was meant to be metaphorical. The what? Much to think about, Toma. Thank you so much. Who does have more strength? You are a very large dog. Probably the dog. Hi, Nero! Toma speaking directly to Indy. There you go. He's explaining his thought process. But he would give me a blanket if I was cold. I think that's sweet. I do think I have a screenshot that is slightly insane at some point. I realize you're like, aren't all of these insane? No, this one's more insane. But I don't remember when if it's gonna come up. This quote could also be said by Agate when they fought off the Doberman. I want that edited over Agate now. Agate just... Who has more strength, me or you? A very large dog. Thank you so much, Wise Man! 32 months! Thank you so much. That is such a long time. Thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Not Hannah fighting Nyx again. She's gonna full heal them halfway through. I could never... oh, there's only one Nyx I'll ever fight. I could never fight. I'm just gonna check if that screenshot is here because it's just a lot. Okay, we got at least some time. It looks like Switch 2 pre-order date is April 24th. Are you gonna pre-order? dot dot dot. This is Hannah, but she's fighting the large dog. I don't want to fight a large dog. Although Trails does keep making me fight large dogs. Do you think this man has good intentions? He has a threatening aura that makes me think maybe not. I really think you should hear this. It's about your boyfriend. He's insane. Ooh, I hope you enjoy Lord. I hope it's very fun. You know what I've really been wanting to play recently? And I was thinking about maybe doing it for a Variety Wednesday game, which is a DS game, is Professor Layton. The urges, the voices, they have been climbing recently. The dog mafia that is constantly trailing the Justel party is not to be underestimated. I love the dog mafia. Ooh. If they make the Diabolic Lovers games actually accessible and for the Switch 2, I would probably have a reason to buy the console. Oh. Really? The Switch has so many Otome games. It's kind of bonkers. It really feels like the Switch is where Otome games go to thrive. Oh my god, Luxury, I just put that on my backlogged. Please let me know. Because that was another, I backlogged it because it seemed like another good Variety Wednesday game. So please let me know how you find it. Is it because it's easier to have them approved? Ooh, I don't know actually. I assumed it was just because it's like handheld. The PS Vita was spawned for the Tomes too. Ah, yeah, there you go. Maybe it is just because it's like comfy to read like that. I think that makes sense. I've heard Blueprints described as a video game version of a board game. Some of us played at Anime North, so I'm interested. Oh. That's cool. The only board game I remember you playing is that, like, Who Owns Tokyo? That was not what the game was called. Or was it like a big city and you were all fighting over the city? It wasn't that. Checks out. Is this Persona music? Yeah, it's Persona 4. Ooh, are you enjoying Higurashi? And wait, ahaha, it looks like he's holding something that looks like a knife! No! And then he killed me. And then he killed me with the knife. Show me what you have. A knife. Ow! Oh, Betrayal at House on the Hill! Okay, that's a fun game. Nice. Okay, that makes me even more interested. I played Betrayal a few times now, actually. Yeah, that's fun. I adore it. Up to chapter 8. In the Discord, we have some people going through Umineko, and I think one of them played Higurashi before, and one of them is going to play Higurashi after. And I think whenever I feel ready, Higurashi will be my next big, long visual novel. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Is he really confessing to you? When did he fall in like with you? I want to say that this screenshot was taken at 9:28 p.m. and this screenshot was taken at 9:29 p.m. So, a minute between these. This man looks very hinged, doesn't he? He's so cute. I'm less of a hungry beast and more like a brutal man-eating shark. Okay. Sure. Look at them all. Oh wait, this is the full body version of the Crash Bandicoot guy. Look how long this man's arm is. Look how long this man's arm is. Look how long this man's arm is. What is happening? How does it keep going? Praying mantis jeans. Very curious about Lady on the Left. I love her. She's barely in the game and I think it's a travesty. I love her. Her name is Rika. She did try to physically harm me several times. I love her. I love her. His right arm is the health bar from Dead Space. I am too much of a coward to understand the reference, but I like it. I feel like that's par for the course with this cast. Actually, yeah, let's go through this. Okay, this man has murdered me twice. This woman has tried to physically harm me several times. This woman has tried to steal my boyfriend twice and hurt me. I don't think she's ever hurt me physically, but she has hurt me emotionally. This guy has tried to steal me from other men and tried to flirt with me. And this man is the one that was like, I was happy your dog died, but actually I wasn't. Is there no woman in the cast that is a friend? She's a friend as well. So basically there's different routes and like the characters act differently in different routes. And this girl is really nice. Yeah, at the end, like in most of the routes. I really like her. Her name is Mine. I like her a lot. And then there's another friend that you have called Sawa, and she's cool. So it's unhinged to hinge. It kind of is! I would maybe put blue as more hinged than green, but yeah, it is. That is true. Me in the dog cage asking when Lady on the Left will rescue me to then kill me. Yay! So we're going back to the whole cliff thing. As you may know, at this time, I'm suspected by the police as having pushed her from the cliff. Which again, even though genetically he is more likely to be a murderer, he did not do. Thank you, Shin, for not trying to kill me. I really do appreciate that quite a lot. See you, Lord. Good luck at work. Old woman who has attempted violence multiple times. We're really in it now. She's iconic. She's so good. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Later that night, he would murder me. This was insane. Okay, the blue guy is the one saying this. A girl in bandages is actually very sexy. I want to unwrap them. This was after I had fallen from the cliff and I think I had bandages around my head because of a concussion. There are other things to unwrap here. Pull it up, let him cook it. Look at his yowie hands. Oh, this is when he tells you that his dad's a murderer, and he's like, when he punched him, he happened to hit a really bad spot, and the guy died. You ever punch someone in a really bad spot, and they just die? You know what? Sure, I respect Blue Man and his desire for a mummy freak. He's the guy, I don't know if you were here for me explaining his backstory. His backstory is that his eyes have magical powers that make people fall in love with him. I'm currently on his route, so I don't know how that ends and if that's true, but that's what we're going with for now. I think your calmness is amazing. Sure, whatever that means. This guy is so weird, I love him so much. He literally just shows up in every single route and is like, be careful, because I will kill you. And then usually he does, and I'm like, wow, thanks. Anyway, I think that's the end of our adventures. At least he wants you, right? Like, literally, I'm a brutal man-eating shark. Does Glyph Guy have piercings in his collarbone? Yes! I don't know how, like that, I don't know. It feels like it would hurt a lot, but I guess most piercings hurt somewhat. We love consistency in a man. True, and he was one of the most consistent. Taking a cordless I just got shivers. Well, thank you for going on that journey with me. I had so much fun. I guess I have to play more Otome games to just get more screenshots to share. Deeply appreciate the dynamic of I'm a brutal man-eating shark coming from just the scrawniest, longest twink of a man. Yeah, sure man, sure you are. But you know what? He did say, once upon a time I drowned in this well and now you will, and then just picked you up and threw you in the well. I gotta lock in, right? Me too. I feel like slow damage would inspire a lot of takes about how this could all be avoided if these men went to therapy, if they weren't so unhinged that a therapist could only make it work. That's true. That's true. That route is actually a prequel to that old TV show Lassie. Let's play Trails. It's been a while since we've played Trails. I don't know if I remember how to play. Therapy cannot fix the aftershocks of the botched Olympics. True! Do therapists exist in a post-lymphocalypse world? No. No. We're all out of therapists. We're all out of therapists. Taco is the best we got. Bugs, bugs, bugs. No more of this controversial stuff, just the simple innocence of a sister-relationship. Woohoo! We've got the whole party. 2 16-year-olds, a child, and the guy who's just tagging along for fame. No more controversial stuff. Agate shouts at a grieving child. Oh, and slaps her. Don't forget that. I think I have decided, since I was on holiday over the last week, I was, you know, thinking about trails, and I think I have firmly decided that Tita is my number 3 favorite. I haven't figured out 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, but Tita is 3, I'm pretty sure. I just like her. You don't have any you don't like them? I don't have any I don't like, no. I don't think. She beats Chloe. I think Chloe could be 4. But I think Chloe has got more stuff to come. Whereas maybe Tita is like vibing after this. Do you know what I mean? But I do like Chloe. I like her a lot. Everyone is train trails is my fave. Don't ask me to choose. I can so easily choose as Joshua and Estelle every day. But I can't choose between them. I can't choose between them at all. But Joshua and Estelle are truly. Chloe's my number 3, but Tita is incredibly based. Chloe's fun. She's really sweet. I like her a lot. I was the same until another character came in, but that's way in the future. Oh. I do have characters from future Trails games that are my favorites, but I mean, I don't know anything about them, but I just know that I love them. Olivier is my number 3. He's so fun to be around. He is. He's so fun. I think with Olivier and Shara, I'm still a little burned by their presentation at times. But Olivier is like, I think he's a lot easier to like because he's so like, even if you feel quite burned by him or whatever, it's still like, oh, he's just so fun to experience. Chloe's still my number 3 for this game. I love her. I'm hoping that she does some really cool stuff in like the finale. I'm so lost. I forget what every floor was on. We know Randy Bates. He does. And like, I think that's very good of him. True, but I would say it's pretty progressive to have a bi-main party member in a game released in 2004. For sure. I don't know if I personally agree that I think that that's what the game is going for. Like, I don't think that they're like, oh yeah, it would be so cool if it was bisexual, if he was bisexual. I think it's more like, haha, that's so funny. Imagine being bisexual. And I'm like, especially when it's towards underage children. Bisexual characters that aren't just equal opportunity perverts, my beloved. Yes. I get why you feel that way, but the punchline was more about Estelle than it was his sexuality. No, I agree with that, but I also don't think that that like bypasses the sexuality implications. Because like the punchline at the time is about how like Estelle is the only one he isn't attracted to or whatever. But then it does very clearly have like Estelle being like, you're weird and gross for being bisexual and being into men. Like, are you one of those people? And I don't think that that's a joke. Like, I don't think the game is presenting that as Estelle being the punchline. I think it is presenting it as like Olivier being weird. Which, you know, it doesn't feel great. I'll be honest. Yeah. Dear luck. Well, he is an artist, and as we know, all artists are very weird. Oh my god, speaking of which, I forgot to show you one more thing. So we unlocked some emote slots, and I've been doodling ideas for emotes. And I wanted to show you one of the ideas I had. If you would like to see it. Did I come in during a bad time? No, I don't think so. I love you, Joshua. I'm sorry, Joshua. I just thought it was a funny idea, Joshua. So I was thinking we could have that as an emote. Maybe. Maybe. It just came in and whoa! That's how Joshua would want to be remembered. I was thinking whilst I drew it, I was like, man, if Joshua dies at some point during this series, this is awful. This is really messed up. If he dies, I'm gonna feel so bad. It would be a new trick to Apollo a future game event through an emo. I really hope not. Oh boy. Game developers in the early 2000s wrote a bisexual character who wasn't also some kind of sex pest challenge. Maybe one day. Joshua gets a 21 meatballs salute. Well, after last night luxury, we know at least where 2 of those meatballs come from. I hope you're doing well, Lauren. If he dies, you will have everyone in Trails chat spamming that emote like crazy. True. There's a slight problem that I don't remember what we're doing. I mean, I remember like we're going to the army at some point. We have to get the. Oh, it's at his house. It's not here. My bad. Okay. Meow. Pardon? Okay, so basically we were looking at Trail's character designs during raid night last night, and we found one that is just like the level of breasting boobily is just like off the charts. Like I've never seen a character. I've never played a game with a character that has quite that level. And so Luxury made the joke, is this the meatballs I've heard so much about in Trails? If you want to see the breasts, it's in the, I think it's in the Trails channel. So you can perceive. Downfall post. What a sentence. Yeah, please join the Discord for the NSFW. Oh man, what have we become? You take one holiday and the whole channel changes. Oh my god. Get in there, people. Woohoo! I've done a very good job of avoiding spoilers, and I don't know what the CS models look like, but I'm still in the low quality era, and I'm kind of terrified for Falcom to make great advancements in horny physics. This is because of the Olympics. It all is. It all is because of the Olympics. I've lost this man's house. God. Oh my, thank you, luxury. Like, very good. Very good. No, this is the chapel. Am I, well, do I remember this game? Lodgings. So it's down south. Hannah knows about certain characters in Daybreak or just the designs. I know names and designs of a lot of characters, and I know... I don't really know any spoilers, so... I just know characters, I guess. Unironically, not the most NSFW thing posted in the Trails channel. As if it's true. We were watching some Daybreak scenes that were very good. Oh, I missed her voice so much. Oh, I missed her voice so much.
なんかえらく変わり者のじいさんみたいだな。まあいい。とっととそいつを探し出そう。
More like Trails of Daybreak, am I right? Up top!
God. 僕たちが実験を手伝ったオーグメントだね。
I missed his voice too.
どう？
I missed
ちゃんと使えそうかい？
うまくやれば生体感知器を完全にごまかすことができるよ。
よし、とっととギルドに戻るぞ。キリカがレイストン要塞のデータを揃えてくれてるはずだ。
Okay.
So, if anyone needs a catch up from what last happened in Trails, is I believe what's going on is that we don't like the army. But it's also like the army have probably been taken over by the bandits. So, you know, we gotta go infiltrate to save Grandpa. Hot take, but children should not fight in a war. Is the army also children? I don't think we've seen any children in the army. But we do have like a 5-day-old child with a rocket launcher thing.
What I'm
about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else.
Ooh!
なかなかいいものを持っているじゃないか。
これはレイストン要塞の概略図ですか？
We've been over this. They need hobbies. True! And previously, the 5-day-year-old was fighting for the wrong reasons, but now she's fighting for the right reasons. So she's allowed into war now.
すごく広いんですね。このどこかにおじいちゃんが。
Hi, Crimson! How are you? Good morning.
でもこういうのって軍事機密なんじゃないの？どうしてギルドにあるわけ？
蛇の道は蛇ってね。とあるルートから入手したの。
The guild has ways of obtaining information. It is best that you not know.
私たちにはこういう面もあることを覚えておきなさい。
Okay.
うん。
言うまでもないけど、今回のケースはかなり特殊よ。本来、王国軍とギルドの関係は他国のそれと比べても友好的なの。遺恨を残さないためにも兵士との交戦は極力避けること。特にアガット、いいわね。
What did I miss in dog?
Shikata ne.
In dog chatting? In just chatting. Donkey.
だがあの黒装束の連中は立ちふさがったら容赦しねえぞ。
But if I see the men in black clothes, they're gonna have a hot date with the business end of my sword. Yeah, I'm sure they will.
軍人だろうがなんだろうが犯罪者には違いないんだからな。
好きになさい。ただし死なせない程度でね。エステル、ヨシュア、本来なら準遊撃士のあなたたちにこんな仕事は任せたくないけど。
ちょっとそんなのってないわよ。
乗りかかった船です。どうかやらせてください。
と言うと思ったから反対するのはやめにするわ。ちなみにあなたたちはツァイス支部の監督下にある。万が一のことがあっても私が責任を取るから安心なさい。
Aww.
キリカさん。
すみません。ご迷惑をおかけします。
それからティータ、遊撃士でないあなたにこう聞くのもなんだけど
Since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over
決
you.
心は変わらないのね。
はい。それってどういうこと？この
She's coming to
も
war.
しかして
装置
I'm
を
the
動
only
かせ
one
る
who
のは
knows how to operate the
だ
device.
から
確かに複雑そうな構造のオーブメントだったけど。
ごめんなさい。私迷惑にならないよ。
ふざけんな。こらちびすけ。そんな話は聞いてねえぞ。
Listen, Pipsqueak, I ain't hearing this crap.
こんなヤバい仕事にガキを連れて行けるわけねえだろうが。
What the hell are we supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh?
でも私がやらなかったら装置が動かせないですし。
You need me to operate this device?
だったらそんな方法は鼻から却下だ却下。
And forget that idea.
別の潜入方法を見つけるぞ。
We'll find another way to sneak in.
あんたね、いい加減にしなさいよ。
Alright, enough. Let's not line up.
何意地を張ってるわけ？
Why are you so damn stubborn?
何？
ティータも覚悟して協力するって言ってるで
Tita's
しょ。
ready.
それに協力してくれたら私たちも潜入しやすくなる。
And her help will make it easier for us to sneak
そ
in.
れって博士を助け出す可能性も上がるってことよね。
Agate, once again, we feel the need to point out Tita's massive fucking
こ
gun.
の後に及んで反対する余地がどこにあるっていうのよ。
I want to know why you're so against it now of all times.
てめ
You little.
え民間人をしかもガキを危険にさらせると
Have
思っ
you
たのか。
thought about her being a civilian? And a kid besides? And you're okay with putting her in danger?
そうならないように私たちが守ればいいじゃない。
I don't like it any more than you do, but we'll keep her safe.
それが私たちの仕事で
We're
しょ。
bracers, that's our job.
たかが新米ごときが
Shut
偉そうなことを抜かしやがって。
新米ベテランはこの際関係ないと思います。
And what does experience have to do with this?
大切なものを守りたい気持ちも遊撃士だけのものじゃありません。
Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are worth protecting.
むしろそういう気持ちを支えるのが
Isn't supporting that
僕たち
ideal
の仕
what
事
we're
じゃないん
supposed
で
to
す
be
か？
all about?
お姉ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、アガットさん、
Never apologize to
ご
him,
めんなさい、
Tita.
困らせ
You're
ちゃって
perfect.
でも私、おじいちゃんが大切だから
My grandpa is everything to me.
絶対に助かってほしいから。だから自分ができることがあればできる限りのことがしたいんです。それにアガットさんが私を助けてくれたように私もお姉ちゃんやお兄ちゃんやアガットさんの力になりたいんです。絶対に無理はしません。ちゃんと言うことも聞きますから。だからどうかお願いします。ティータ。
そうか、そこまで考えてくれたんだね。
分かっちゃいねえな。力になる以上に足手まといになりそうだからついてくるなって言ってるん
The
だ。
children yearn for war, and Agate does not like it. She's crying, Agate!
だがまあ他に潜入方法がなさ
We'll
そう
leave
なのは
Agate.
確かだからな。気は進まねえが。
Yosha. Thank you.
本当に気は進まねえが今回だけは特別に認めてやるよ。
Yeah!
アガットさん。
礼を言われる筋合いはね、足手まといになったりしたら
Oh.
容赦なく見捨ててやるからな。
You fall behind, you get left
覚
behind.
悟しとけよ。
Just so you know.
まったくもういちいち
By
偉
the
そうな
goddess,
男
you're a
ね
jerk!
素直に認めてあげなさいよね
Why can't you just be nice?
まあまあエステル
Settle down,
ア
Estelle.
ガットさん照れ隠しに憎まれ口を言ってるだけだから
He's just the type who speaks colorfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism.
うるせえぞてめえら。
I'm a send away!
話がまとまって何より。そろそろ攻防戦の準備も済んでいる頃でしょう。準備が済み次第飛行場に向かうといいわ。
わかった
じゃあなキリカ。軍への対応は任せたぜ。
ええ、問い合わせが来ても適当にあしらっておく。エイドスの加護をくれぐれも気をつけて。
I really like that Kilika has like some of the most character behind her decisions, it feels like the fact that she will take all of the blame for Estelle and Joshua if this goes wrong is like a big deal, but she's willing to do it.
I don't know. I just think that's cool.
She's my favorite brace receptionist. I think she's mine as well now, after that scene. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we've read that one.
We don't have that much money, but that's fine.
It might be subtle, but would you believe that strong female characters is a running theme in this game? What? What? Okay, I have the suspicion that we are probably not leveled enough to beat anything that's upcoming. So maybe we can just like attack things on our way back. I don't know. I should have looked how much we have until like levels come up. We've never been underleveled in an RPG ever. True. Never. Name one time. You can't.
And the party don't stop.
Yeah, if I had to pick one thing about Charles that I love, it's how subtle it is in its messaging. I can't personally think of any times that the game is trying to make a point and makes it 40 times to reinforce it and make sure you understand. I love subtle storytelling, which is why Persona is one of my favorite series. Ooh, okay, I think Teeter is about to level up. Estelle and Joshua are a little way away. normal Agate things. Okay, we're not even earning that much XP from these. But I'm sure that's fine. Hee hee ha ha. Evil sheep, come here. She's so cute. Your current level is just enough to really test your skills. Attempting author. I don't mind just running into and killing a few things on the way, but I probably am not gonna specifically try to level until things are looking, you know, really bad. And now that, well, I won't say I understand augments because that would be a lie, but now that I understand them a bit better, we can always play around with that as well. Hi Zayd, how are you? A whole 2 XP for Agate. He's so OP. I'll take that. I'll take that. Exactly. We can do some of the fights, see how bad the leveling is, and then if we need to come back and fix everything, we can do that. Which is pretty much the way we've played the game so far. Which is just I get way too invested in the story, so I just don't do any leveling because I'm just running from story to story to story to story. And then we get to have our anime training arcs. You know, Tita's getting all the levels, but that's fine. She deserves them. Let's save on a new page. A nice, fresh, clean slate before everything goes really well. Am I walking backwards? Nope. Hello? Or are we going a special way to do this? Oh no. Where do we want to go, team? Let's head to the landing port. Oh, because we're gonna ask that guy! Oh my god, I completely forgot! The guy with, I forget his name, but he had blue hair. Yeah! Oh. Oh, well, I don't know. Yoshiro, you are me. Oh my god. I enjoy originals called 4 hour grinds because I feel like track is increasingly off topic and by the end you would not know what game is on screen. Without... Actually, I don't think it was technically in a grind, but don't worry about it. Without the grinding, without the battling, we would never have created Joshua Meatballs in a style. So... Yeah, blue hair, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? He was an old man with blue hair. Okay, we're warmer, but not quite there. Hi Alex, how you doing? Hi Beans, how you doing? Hey, wow, you guys look busy. Thank you.
Oh, 待っていたよ。そちらの準備は済んだのかね?
Yes.
ああ、いつでも行けるぜ。
ライプニッツ号の準備はできてるんですか？
I appreciate Hannah's commitment to Estelle's character by running up the down escalator.
ああ、運がいい
You
こ
gotta
と
get a
に
warm up
軍
in.
から急な発注があってね。ちょうどレイストン要塞に出発する予定だったんだ。いつでも離陸できるそうだよ。
How did the last loop end? Oh my gosh. So we haven't finished the game, but the last loop was bonkers. I would recommend watching if you were enjoying the game, watching the VOD. But it was like, we discovered another new role, and the role is Bug. And we were Bug. And it was great.
いつでもってあのオレン
And
ジ
we
の
like
船
hacked
どこにも見当たらないけど
time and space.
エステル、下だよ。
あんなところにじゃああそこまで降りていく必要があるんだお姉ちゃん降りる必要なんてないよ何
飛行船のレーンが。
なんだ、知らなかったのか？
Bugs, bugs, bugs.
ここの飛行場はとんでもなく常識外れの作りをしてるんだぜ。
常識外れ
Hi, Wingon. I hope it was a lovely time. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
なんていうか大抵のことには慣れっこになってたけど
I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow. Let's say Conning, sweetie.
極めつけの大仕掛けが残っていたね。
You probably have more left than I do, Estelle.
ちなみにこの飛行場の仕掛け
Liar.
も
分かってるわよラッセル博士なんでしょティータあんたのおじいちゃんってほんととんでもない人ね
Trails has friendly washing machine noises as opposed to the Silent Hill threatening washing machine noises.
それは私も同感
I also couldn't agree more with that.
よ待たせちまったな
あ整備長さん
ティートボー話は全部工房長に聞いたぜまさかラッセルじいさんがそんなことになっちまったとはな及ばずながら俺たち整備屋もとことん手伝わせてもらうからな
ありがとうございます
It is Blue Hair Old
そうだ
Man.
世話になる。
That's his full name.
じいさんは俺にとっても恩人ださてこちらの準備を多くレイストン要塞に出発するかよ
Lift off.
わ
One
かった
second. I'm just gonna say right here. There's one more. Okay, I'm ready now. Sure.
よし
Why not?
攻防戦ライプニッツ号レイストン要塞に出発するぜ。
遊撃士諸君、博士のことよろしくお願いする。
We
そ
will.
れからティータ君を守ってあげてくれ。
Tita-kun.
工房長さん
What if we have to fight a sky noodle? Don't.
どーんと任せて
I'll break out the gin. We'll have to get a little
それ
tipsy
では
to deal with it.
行ってきます。
頼んだぞ遊撃士諸君。
Bring her home! No!
行っちゃった
Go back! I need
お
her!
やドロシー君じゃないか。
工房長さん今の船にエステルちゃんたち乗っていたんですよね。
そうだがどうして知っているのかね。
ギルドの受付で教えてもらったんですよ。編集部と連絡を取ったら大変なことが分かったんで知らせなくちゃって思って。
大変なことだって。今のこの状況よりも大変なことなん
Is
て
this
想像も
foreshadowing?
つかないな。
これはオフレコなんですけど
This is totally off the record, but it seems some members of the Royal Guardsmen and Grandson were just arrested for treason!
なんだって。
Not treason! Cool. Love treason. Oh my god, we're finally in the sky! We are the trails!
こいつがお前さんたちに隠れてもらうコンテナだ。4人で隠れるには狭いと思うが、まあ
Hi
勘
guys.
弁してくれ。
It's gonna be a tight squeeze.
そう結構大き
I
そうな
mean,
気
yeah,
が
I
す
was
る
gonna
け
say, it
ど
looks pretty big.
それがよ、
Oh.
偽装するから空いたスペースは半分もねえんだ。
Better have cargo in there for- oh no. What if Estelle and Joshua have to touch shoulders? Oh boy. Woo!
ちょっとしたおしくらまんじゅうになるだろう
Think
な
of。yourselves like the filling for a donut.
なるほどそりゃ狭そうだわ。
大丈夫。姿勢を工夫すれば隠れるだけの広さはあるよ。
We'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you approach the situation.
十分だ。贅沢言ってる場合でもねえしな。
What if there's only gulp one bed? One bed. It'll get the job done, but I wouldn't want to take a vacation in there.
そうだおっさん。戦術オーブメント用の設備はあるか？少し調子が悪いんで調整しておきたいんだが。
Perish the thought. Someone get a fainting couch and some smelling salts. The situation ship. Make a glance hands.
ねえ、
What if they're like
工房施
fingertip,
設
like
があるから
the
勝手に
fingertips
使っ
like
てくれ
brush?
て構わねえぞ。
私も感知妨害
Oh
値
no!
を
Why
調
is
整する
he
から
through the
一緒
gossip,
に行き
leaving
ます
Joshua and Estelle alone? Oh
分
god.
かったさ
Oh god.
なあ。
レイストン要塞まで30分くらいのフライトだ。コンテナの偽装をしとくからそれまで適当に休んでてくれや。
Okay.
分かったわ。
What if their fingertips brush? What if you've been playing too many Atomic games?
よろしくお願いします。
I think not.
おうどうした？レイストン要塞コンテナの偽装をしとくから。
That's not a door. Professor Russell abducted by the Royal Army. This changes so many things. If they notice the container's fake, it'll ruin the rescue and expose our troops. I have got to concentrate. Please do. It won't be too comfortable in our sisteration ship container, but I'm sure you'll manage. Hi Kevin, how you doing? It is a shipping container. Whoa. Ah. Women, we're being swept northeast. You son of a... Hurry up and get us back on course. Every minute you play around is putting Professor Russell in greater danger.
Just shut it, old timer. I can't concentrate with you barking in my head like that.
Damn. Like I can tell you're getting caught in the wind. It's you that's causing me to lose my old focus, old man. Damn. It's tense in here.
Into your leg, Paladin.
And now he's gone. The factory chief not telling us sooner didn't help either. Show a little trust. Aww.
Wow. This really is our trail in the sky. Nice.
What's up? You two.
それじゃあアガットさんの戦術オーブメントを見せてください。簡易測定器を使って
なあこいつだがしかしお前機械を見るとすぐに目の色
それじゃあ簡易
なあしかし
Just admit you're a big softie. Mister. Oh.
うわー高いわね。飛行船に乗るの結構久しぶりかも。
そうだね。空賊艇に忍び込んだ時は景色を見る余裕はなかったし、あの時と状況は似ているけど、はるかに危険は高いと思う。
Finally, the only thing that matters in Estelle Joshua cuts. I was thinking I didn't say it, but I was like, wow, finally. Mwah. And Joshua's already looking sad, so we're doing great.
気を引き締めてかからないと。
We need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen.
分かってる。
Yeah, I know what you mean.
でも平和なリベールでこんな事件が起きるなんて。
I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening in Leabolder.
私何か大きなことが動き始めてるような気がする。
Feels like the start of something really big. True!
She's so meta. She knows.
僕もそう思う。
My thoughts exactly.
空賊たちやルーアン市長の背後にはあの黒装束たちがいた。
The Sky Bandits and those men in black that were manipulating the mayor of Rouen behind the
だから
scenes.
彼らの正体が分かれば何か重要なことがつかめるかもしれない。
It does. You're right, Pop Alex.
ひょっとしたら
I see it.
父さんがいなくなった理由もね。
Not to mention, my dad disappeared like that.
そっか。
Yeah.
よし。博士を助けるついでにそのあたりも探ってみなくちゃね。
While we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues.
ちょっと。はい。これでいいです。スロット接続部分の金具が緩んでいたみたいですね。
たくおせっかいなガキだな。
Anyone ever tell you you're a busybody?
その程度の調整だったら俺
If
で
I
もで
wanted
きる
mods
って
that
の
simple,
よ
I could do them
で
myself.
もまあ
But hey.
礼は言っとくぜ。
Thanks.
どういたしまして。あ、そういえば体の方はもう大丈夫ですか？
How are you feeling?
気持ち悪くとかなってません
Hope
か？
you don't feel all yucky.
なあ大丈夫だ。本気で心配はいらねえよ。人の心配をするくらいだったら自分のことをまず心配しとけ。
If you really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself.
今だったら
Now's the time to back
まだ引
out.
き返せるんだぞ。
No, Tita.
Stay strong.
勘違いすんな。今さら来るなとは言わねえよ。
Don't get me wrong. I ain't telling you not to
た
come.
だ
It's just
お前
Ani scared.
怖くねえのか？じいさんのためとはいえ軍事施設への不法侵入だ。
Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a
い
military
くらガキで
base.
も
Most kids would piss
その重大
themselves
さ
at
が
the
ピン
idea
と
of
こない
doing
年
something
じ
this
ゃねえだ
major.
ろどうしてそんなにのほほんとしてられるんだ
How come you're all carefree about it?
その本当のこと言うと怖くてたまらないんですけど、
Well, I'm really scared out of my
で
mind.
も
But I have
エステルお
Joshua
兄ちゃんとヨシュアお兄ちゃんがいるし、それにアガットさんもいるから、怖いっていう以上に安心できるような感じなんです。
Well, being alone makes it easier, so I don't have to think about how scared I am.
私ちょっと鈍いのかも。
ちょっとじゃなくてかなりだろ
Shoshigate.
心配するだけ時間の無駄だったみてえだな
あの
Can I ask you something?
なんだよ
その
I was just
ミー
wondering,
シャさんって
who's Misha?
誰？
なんでその名前を知ってる
How do you know that name?
アガットさんが毒でうなされている時に私のことをそう呼んで
You called me that when you were poisoned.
ごめんなさい。聞いちゃいけませんでした？
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
いや隠すほどのことでもねえしな
Nah, it's nothing I'm ashamed of.
ミーシャってのは俺の妹だ
Misha's my kid sister.
アガットさんってお兄ちゃんだったんですか？妹さんっていくつなんですか？やっぱり私よりも年上？
いやそうだな
Well, sort of.
ちょうどお前と同じくらいの年だったはずだ
I guess she'd be around your age.
普段妹さんとあんまり会ってないんですか？
I guess you haven't seen her in a long time?
こういう職業だからな
What keeps me busy?
年に一度
I only go home
里
about once
帰
a
りした
year.
時に顔を見せる程度かもしれないな
そうなんだ。ミーシャさんちょっとかわいそう。
Poor Misha.
なんでだよ
What's that supposed to mean?
だって私にお兄ちゃんがいたらいつも一緒がいいなって思うし、
I just think that if I had a big brother, I'd want to be with him all the time.
とにかく
I bet
私
she
ミ
feels
ー
the
シャ
same
さん
way.
に同情しちゃいます。
そうか
Really?
でもまあ
Well, you might be right.
もっと俺がしっかりしてれば一緒にいてやれるんだが
If I was more reliable, maybe I'd be with her.
当飛行船は間もなくレイストン要塞に到着します。遊撃士の方々は至急
そうそろそろ時間か
いたいた。あ、お姉ちゃんたちアナウンス聞いたでしょ？
準備が済んでいるんだったら
ああ俺の方の準備はいいぞ
ティータの方は装置の調子はどうだった？うん、バッチリだよ。タイミングのテストもしたし、よっぽどのことがない限り生体感知器をごまかせると思う。
I was like, what the hell is going on in my building? Oh no.
頼もしいセリ
Ceiling
フじゃない？
man.
期待してるよティータ。
よしそれじゃとっとと戦争に向かうとするか
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
I hate Dilbla sound effects in any media. They always jump scare me thinking it's someone at my door. There was, when I was playing Dark Souls 3, there is one boss in that game that for some reason, part of the song, the OST that plays in his fight, sounds like my doorbell at home, like in the UK. And whenever when I was doing that fight, I resorted to like literally playing like this so that I had one headphone off to like know that it wasn't my front door going off. Because it like freaked me out. Like I would constantly be like, was that? What? Was that the... was that?
来たか
Jokes in the game, my doorbell doesn't work. Honestly, I think that's what I would like purposely never set up my doorbell if I had a house, because I'd just be like, I'm never gonna come to the front door anyway when someone knocks, so it might as well just be a decorative thing.
準備終わったみたいね。
コンテナの偽装は完了だ。
Lotus says, hey, there's one double trick. How the heck are we gonna get in there? What?
尖閣修理用の特殊プレートが入っているようにしか見えないが。
Sure.
こちら側にもう一つ
nice. Good
隠し扉
stuff.
があるってわけ
You're
だ。
a tricky little guy, huh?
へえ、よくできてるわね。
確かにこれで生体感知器を無効化できたら、
さて、あとはお前たちがこの中に隠れるだけだが、心の準備はできてるか？
As ready as we'll
も
never
ちろん。
be.
いつでも OK だ。
I was born ready.
よし。それじゃあ一人ずつ順番に入るんだ。
So was Tita, and she was born like 5 days ago.
全員入ったら隠し扉を閉めるからな。
Why do you just happen to have a container with a secret door, Gustav? What the hell are you doing? Not in a cutscene.
了解しました。じゃあまずは
Find out
奥から
in trails. From the coming in 2033.
ほんと狭そうね。ぴったりくっつかないと。
Man, this is cramped. Trails in the container. Oh. Yarosol, you're gonna have to get real close to Joshua now.
エステル、どうしたのさ？
I love this so much. Oh,
なんでもない。
I'm fine. I'm fine.
しょっと。
Okay.
エステル、頭はそっちに向けて。
オッケー。
Okay.
ちょっとよしは。
Oh,
こ
Joshua.
の体勢どうにかならない？
I don't know about holding this pose.
我慢してよ。
I've just got to deal with it.
こうしないと4人全員が入るなんて無理なんだから。
Otherwise, we'll never get all 4 of us in here.
そっか。そうね。仕方ないよね。
Yeah, we have to do this. It's for the mission, Estelle.
次はティータで、最後にアガットさんかな。そうすればなんとか4人全員入りきれると思う。
This is cinema.
それじゃあ入るね。
Get in there, Tita.
しょっと。お姉ちゃんごめんね。あーピータ、あったかくて柔らかい。なんだかミルクみたいな匂いもするし。
Wow, what a different reaction to Joshua. That's so interesting.
閉めないね。
Don't hug so tight.
ちょっと
I can't breathe.
まあ良いではないか。プニプニのほっぺじゃの
What squishable cheeks you have. Did you just meow? Meow.
エステル、遊ばないの。
Quit playing around.
やれやれ。無性に不安になってきたぜ。
Okay, now I'm getting nervous.
ほらガキども。
Hey kids, make a little
もうちょ
room.
いスペース開けろ。
These huge muscles and this big sword aren't gonna handle the space.
Ooh.
Is it too cramped?
Okay.
大丈夫です。我慢できますから。
I can hold out.
無理すんなよ。
Don't be
きつくなったら
stubborn.
そう言
If it's too uncomfortable, just say so.
Okay.
え。よしおさん。
Okay, man.
こ
I
っち
think
は
we're
いつで
set.
もいいぜ。
あった隠し扉を閉めるぜ。
This is incredible.
着陸したらすぐにコンテナを搬出する。
I'll make sure we unload this container ASAP after we land, and from there, it's all on you.
揺れるとは思うが
Just be
しば
patient
ら
and
く
stay
我
calm.
慢してくれよ。
Good luck, kids. Have you drilled like a hole so we can breathe?
Uh-oh.
よし、いいでしょうさ。
God.
注文通り届けに来たぜ。
This is the dark story we're gonna find out in Trails from the Container. Oh my god, this is messed up. Major Sid, I'm here as per your request.
やあ、グス
Oh,
タ
I
フ整
love
理長
Sid's design. I forgot how much I like his very weary face. He's very tired. Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way.
しかしこんなに早く来てくれるとは思わなかったよ。
That said, however, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get here so soon.
王国軍はお得意様だからな。
Royal Military is one of my best
このくらいの
customers.
サービス
You
は
folks
当
are
然
always a
だ。
priority.
それにしても随分急な注文だったな。この前の警備艇の整備といい、何か事件でもあったのかよ。
Did something happen?
いや、
Nothing significant.
軍にもいろいろあってね。
Just the usual military matters.
そうだ、中央工房の襲撃事
The
件につ
normal
いてだ
military
が
matters that are normal.
重要な手がかりをつかんだので数日中には解決するだろう。
おう、そりゃよかった。
Excellent news.
さらわれたラッセル爺さんは俺にとっても大の恩人でね。
Professor Russell is one of my my greatest inspirations and
ま
benefactors.
さか傷つけられているよう
I
なこと
really
に
hope he
は
hasn't been
なってね
injured.
えだろうな。
いや、そ
No.
れはないから安心してくれ。
おう、なんでわかるんだい。
犯人たちは博士を人質に身代金を要求しているらしい。
Ransom. My goodness.
無事は確認されているからどうか安心して待っていてくれ。
なるほどね。ま、王国軍に任せておけば何の心配もいらなさそうだな。で、今日もコンテナのチェックをするつもりかい？
Are you planning to do another container check today?
信頼はしているが
I trust
こ
you,
れも
but
規則なので
regulations
ね。
must be adhered to.
お前たち早速始めろ。
All right, grunts, get to work. Damn.
ラジャー、了
Some
解しました。
grunts is very funny.
異常なし。次。OK です。
Louisiana and Modshack. What? Me posting another spreadsheet? Get to work, grunts.
センサーに異常あり。
Picking up an anomaly on the sensors.
生体反応です。
Looks like it's alive, whatever it is. Is it the cat?
なんだと整備長。
What is this,
これは
maintenance chief?
おいおい。
Hey now, I have no
別に
idea.
心当たりはねえぞ。装置の故障じゃねえのか？
You sure your equipment's in working order?
そんなはずはない。
Of course it is.
中央工房に発注した特別製の生体感知器だ。
だったらあれだ。ネズミかなんかだな。
It's probably just a mouse of some sense.
そんなにお。
これも規則なのでね。お前たちそのコンテナを取り囲め。
Surround that container, man.
よし、開けろ。はあ？
Oh, a little spin?
なんだよ。アントワーヌじゃねえか。お前いつの間に紛れ込んでやがったんだ。
When do you sneak off, huh?
その猫
Okay,
は
so what's with the cat?
アントワーヌって名
His
前
name's
で
Antoine.
中央工
He
房に
lives at
住
the
んでいる
Central
や
Labs.
つだ。どうやらライプニッツ号に忍び込んでいたみてえだな。
Hannah, the Montian for the spreadsheets, the mods. Yes, Bob.
まったく驚かせてくれる。
Oh. He suddenly gave me quite a shock. Every time you meow, I have to suppress the sim to meow back. Sorry, that's literally why I do it, because whenever I see a cat, like, I have to meow. I have compulsion. I have no choice. I'm so sorry.
こら、お前。まあ、
Sorry.
猫の気まぐれを責めても致し方ないか。
I can't help it.
お前、気に入ったのなら、しばらくここに住んでみるか。
おいおい、アントワーヌを誘惑するなよ。
He's so cute!
振られてしまったか。
Can we get a Here Comes the Boss emote, but with a person looking completely terrified? I just had flashbacks to Hannah's amazing Koromorio voice acting. I think that was one of the highest compliments ever when people were like, no, I thought that was like an actual dog. I was like, wow, just get me to voice animals in random pieces of media, please. I'll do it.
残念だったね。
Sid just being a cat lover is the best characterization in this game so far, I think.
しかしその生態感知器ずいぶん大した代物じゃねえか。早くアントワーヌを閉じ込めたままにするとこだったぜ。
ああ、さすがは中央攻防製の機械だ。それではお前たち残りのコンテナをチェックしろ。
了解しました。
お前たちご苦労だった。
I appreciate your efforts. You just called them all grunts.
コンテナの搬入は明日にして今日はもう
I
弊
appreciate
社
your
に戻
efforts.
るがいい。
Grunts. We'll bring the containers in tomorrow so you can return to the barracks for now.
少佐殿、
Pardon me, Major.
ここ数日の非常態勢ですが、
How long is the current emergency
い
command
つまで
structure
続
expected
く
to
のでしょう。
last?
そうです。どうして我々正規
We're
軍が
army,
あんな
sir.
連
No,
中
you're
の言いな
not.
り
You're
に
grunts. Why do we have to associate with them?
お前たちの言いたいことはわからないでもない。
It's not that I don't understand what you're getting
だ
at.
が
But
上
it
官
is
の
not the
決定
place
に
of a
疑問を
soldier
差し
to
挟む
question the
のは
orders of a
軍人の
superior
役目で
officer.
はない。
I like to think every time there's a cat and Hannah meows, chat all collectively meows at our screens, and it's like that scene from 101 Dalmatians when all the dogs are barking to spread a message.
それにどこに目があり耳があるのかわからんのだ。
Incredible. Now I'm thinking of that scene in Peter Pan where like it's at the end and they all have to be like, I do believe in fairies. I do believe in fairies.
不用意な発言は慎むがいい。
はあ、了解しました。
ふう
I feel
後ろめたい
guilty.
ものだな。
Damn, Sid.
少佐殿、申し上げます。
I've been told to
カノー
report.
ネ大尉が話したいことがあるから来てくれとの
Captain
ことです
Amalthea has come and wishes to speak with you, sir.
そうか、わかっ
Very
た。
well.
仕方ない。メギツネの話を聞きに行くか。
What? I suppose I'll have to see what the little vixen has to say? Sid, what? Where did that come from? Sure, man. If you say so. I know, he's like, you guys are the grunts. This lady is the vixen. Uh-huh. My goodness, man. I can't feel my legs
ピー
anymore.
ター、大丈夫だった？うん、ちょっとだけ
A little
頭が
fuzzy in the
で
head.
もちゃんと装置を動かすことができ
Did
て
we
よかっ
have enough oxygen?
ああ、大したもんだ。散々反対したが、
It was a tight
来てもらって
situation,
正解だったね。
literally. But you stepped up.
た。ありがとう、アガットさん。でも、アントワーヌにはびっくりさせられちゃいました。
In context, Grunts was affectionate of vixen. He's like,
うんうん、ちょうど隣のコンテナだったもんね。完全にバレたと思っちゃった。
あの猫、整備長さんがわざと入れたんだと思うよ。あれがあったせいで兵士の警戒も緩まったからね。本人落ち着き払ってたし。
整備長さんなら
なかなか食えないおっさんだぜ。さてと、それじゃ俺たちがいるのは飛行船発着場。
was someone close to the
こ
airship
の辺りだ。
port?
闇雲に探したところで博士を発見できるとは思えねえ。
We need a plan or else we'll never find the
そこ
professor.
でエステル、地図から見当
Check
を
the
つ
map
けて
and
み
tell
る。
me which way we should go.
どうして私に聞くのよ。
何？ギルドの先
Test
輩
of
と
how
して
observant you
洞
are.
察力をテストしてやろうと思ってな。
Uh-oh.
ほら、時間がねえんだからとっとと答えろや。
Barracks to the southwest, command center in the middle, research wing in the middle, watchtower in the northeast, main gate to the south. I think we should go. I can't really tell what that middle Is that just like the bridge? Yeah, no, I think it is. I mean, I would go, I guess go to the watchtower because then you can like take out the people on watch. But like, it makes sense also to go to the courtyard. Oh, courtyard isn't even an option. Okay, well. I don't know. Watchtower?
なるほど。
I get what you're thinking.
人の出入りも少なそうだし、
He's gonna tell me I'm
考えら
wrong.
れなくもねえな。
Hi, Shalokian. I'm failing the test.
だが、もっと臭い場所がある。
そうなの？
よっしゃ、お前の意見はどうだ？
中央の研究棟、そこが一番怪しいと思います。独立した敷地内にあるし、博士の才能を利用しているならうってつけの場所のはずです。
ま、そういうことだ。
Great job, Joshua.
時間もないことだし、まずはここを調べてみるぞ。
アガットさん、脱出ルートはどうしますか？
おっと、そうだったな。
Oh, Joshua.
この発着場の反対側に湖に出る鳩場があるみてえだ。じいさんを救出次第、ここから船を奪って逃げるぞ。
Okay.
わかったわ。それじゃあこの研究棟に向かいましょう。ティータ、私たちから離れないでね。
Wow. It's a cool area. I mean, illustrating Link Trails artwork. Yeah, sure. You had the chance to let Estelle look smart, but decided to go with the canon option. Embarrassingly, I really thought we were being quite smart, personally, but... Whoa, a dog. Whoa, another dog. Whoa, an even bigger dog. So many dogs. What has more strength, you or a large dog? Well, I'm lost, but that's fine. Oh, is it the CG? Aww, that's cute. Aww. That's very cute.
あいつらは
I know them. So they are
塔
here.
に現れた飛行艇、やっぱりあいつら軍の関係者だったのね。普通の兵士とは随分違うみたいだけど。
多分破壊工作の訓練を受けた特殊部隊だろう。道理で手強いわけだよ。
おじいちゃん、あそこに捕まっているの？
ああ、いよいよその可能性が高くなってきた。だがここでやり合うのはまずいな。
そうですね。下手に騒ぎを起こしたら要塞中の兵士が駆けつけてくると思います。
なんとか見つからずに建物の中に入れないかな。
Stealth? Okay.
ねえねえ、ここから中に入れないかな。
Can we get in from here?
窓に鉄格子がはま
No,
っている。
Estelle, there are iron bars over the windows.
音を立てずに侵入するのはちょっと難しそうだ
Oh,
な。
こいつは大当たりだぜ。
oh, is he in there? Grandpa!
ラッセル博士、
That's so interesting.
本当にありがとうご
Richard,
ざい
what are
ま
you
した。
doing here?
よくぞこのゴスペルの制御方法を突き止めてくださった。
Your work on... Sorry, what was his voice? Your work on finding a means of controlling this gospel is of great help.
情報部を代表して感謝しますよ。
On behalf of the intelligence division, I extend my deepest gratitude.
I should have known to do about this.
情報部士
Colonel Richard. Right, you know what's short for Richard? Dick. You're a dick, Richard.
確か貴様も
Hard to believe that you
カ
were
シウスの
served
元
on a
部下だった
Cassius.
おお、
Yeah.
そういえば
You
博
and
士
he
は
were friends, if my
彼
memory
と
serves
交
me
友があった
correctly.
のでしたね。
Cassius, how many? What's the number?
カシウス・ブライトの行方は我々も探しているのですが、
We've been
未
looking
だ
for him
突き止められ
actually,
なくてね。
although we've yet to pin down his exact location.
心当たりがあるのなら教えていただきたいものですが。
If you have some idea of where to base a search, we'd be happy to have that information.
知らん知ったところで教えるものか
Not sure that I'd tell you if I did.
Well, no matter.
もしこのゴスペルが彼の元に届けられていれば困ったことになっただろう。
If a chance, the gospel would have been delivered into his hands, then I'm afraid it would have presented a problem.
今さら彼が現れたと
However,
しても
even if he were to show his face now, he would have no means of stopping this current.
黒の動力機
Black Overman, or the gospel as you call it.
貴様らそ
I
れを
just
使っ
wanna
て
know your
何
plan.
をし
What do
で
you plan
か
to
す
do
つも
with
り
it?
じゃいやそも
Scratch
そも
that.
そんな得体の知れない代物を一体どこから手に入れた
ある筋からと申し上げておこ
I imagine my source would rather their identity be kept a secret.
う。我々の目的
Our
は
intentions, well,
ま
they
あ
will become evident very
すぐ
soon.
に明らかになりますよ。それが分かった頃には博士を解放して差し上げますから。
At
そ
that
れまで
time,
ゆっ
Professor,
く
we'll
り
be
な
happy to
さって
release
くだ
you.
さい。
All I ask is that you wait.
貴様らの悪事を
You're
知る
gonna
者
just
を
let a
平
witness
気
to
で
your
解放
crimes
しよ
go
うとする
free?
とよっぽど大それた真似をしてかすつも
I
りらしい
assume then you
な
intend to do something on a grand scale.
Well, I'll leave the
想像にお
particulars
任
up
せ
to
しよ
your
う。
fertile imagination. Okay, sure, man.
しかしことがなった暁には
Oh my god, when Sid said I'll have to talk to that little vixen, did he mean Colonel Richard? Wow, it all makes sense now. That's sad. Come the dawn when everything is realized. You will assist in our research. Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Em. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. What were you playing? What were you up to? Gas leak in this room that causes the subtext to leak into the actual text. Hello everyone, I am Hannah. We are playing Trails in the Sky first chapter, which is you've come at a very entertaining time where I don't know, this man is very seductive. And he's talking about fertile imaginations, and I don't know what's going on, but he's saying things. Grunts and vixens, indeed. Oh my gosh, I hope you feel better! And I hope you're enjoying Persona 3 Reload. I've played FES, and it's my favorite game of all time. So I feel normal about Persona 3. I hope you're enjoying.
新たな発明でこのリベールをより豊かにしていただくためにね。
I've been calling him Tricky Dick since I met him. This invention will bring Liebel riches like none ever seen before. This invention will bring Liebel riches like none ever before seen.
Not interested.
博士
Please,
あまり
Professor.
聞き分けのないことをお
We're
っしゃら
evil,
ないでくだ
but
さい
we're
な
so sexy. Just listen to us. Allow him to finish before you give your answer.
博士のお孫さんに万が一のことがあった時に助けてあげられません
Oh,
わよ
he's so... Yeah, Pegasus would be such a good voice actor for him. It would truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril and you were be unable to help her.
You threaten her to get to me?
やれやれ
Tug,
Come
tug.
on,
We need to leave this window. This is gonna descend into a very NSFW scene any second. They're crazy. The tension.
君の交渉のやり方はいささか優雅さに欠けるのではな
It
い
looks like your renowned powers of persuasion were not as elegant as they once were.
失礼し
Pardon
ま
me
した
then.
彼女はどうも特殊なユーモアセンスの持ち主でね
One might say she has a unique sense of humor.
誤解してほしくないのですが
What is
我々は皆
happening?
国を憂える一介の
I don't
軍
want
人
any
に過ぎないんで
misunderstandings
す
between us, but you must understand that we are only soldiers.
民間人を巻き込むつもりは一切ないと誓っておきましょう
You have my word that no civilians will be involved. Save for you, of course.
夕刻の
So you're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism?
Is this what the whole series is like? I know very little other than there being many, many games. I'm not sure because this is the first one. But I hope all of the villains are this flirtatious. Sexier and sexier. Just as the series go on, the villains get sexier and also more lewd. I do know that there is one antagonist, I think, in the future who is like... To me, he looks like an idol, you know? Like, he looks like he's filming a music video. It's not like you to enjoy games with sexy villains, right? Like, I would just... Bush have? No. I don't think so. Oh, I'm googling him. He begins with an M. Oh no, it is bluish. Yep. Blue-green. Yeah.
So that's your plan, is it?
Oh.
失礼する
Pardon me. I'm here to join in.
あら少尉
Hello, Lieutenant.
大佐は博士とご歓談中なの
The Colonel is presently in a meeting.
邪魔するものではなくて
He
よ
wants no interruptions.
いや
No, it's
構わん
alright.
よ
What's one more?
ロランス君
Give me a report,
報告
Lieutenant.
したまえ
グランセルで動きがありまし
There's
た
been activity in Gransel.
大佐の読み通り
The White Wings were caught
白
in
き
the net.
翼が網にか
Just
かっ
as you
た模様で
planned.
す
それはそ
Oh
れ
my
は
goodness. Check and mate.
これでチェックメイトだなそれでは博士
Enough
我
of
々
us,
はこれ
sir.
で失礼します
If you'll please excuse me.
シード少佐博士が不自由のない
Oh,
ように
Major said I forgot you're
気を
here.
配ってく
See
れ
to the professor and make sure he's comfortable.
は了解しました
He's like a peacock doing a subtle mating ritual, but he's mainly attracting Niall. Incredible. Yes, sir. Oh, I wish he said bon voyage.
ラッセル博士何か入り用のものはあり
Is
ま
there
すか
anything you need, Professor?
大抵のものなら
Is the
揃えさ
Professor
せます
blushing? Me too, honestly, man.
I'm fine!
お前さんは連中とは違
I
って
just want some
骨
alone
のあ
time!
る男と思っておったが
I used to believe that you were different from the others. That you're a good, upstanding man.
どうやら
Apparently,
わ
I
しの
greatly
買いかぶりだっ
overestimated
たよう
you.
じゃのう
恐縮です
My apologies.
博士はある
But
反
you've
逆
been
者によって
abducted by
誘
rebels, you
拐され
see.
たことになっています
Rebels against the Queen. Nameless, unknown rebels.
それを踏まえていただければお孫さんへ
Stress
の手
that
紙を
fact, and I
届
might
けさ
even
せて
let
いた
you
だきま
write
す
a
が
letter to your granddaughter.
早くわし
Get out of my sight!
失礼します
リ リシャール大佐、あの人が黒幕だ
Colonel
った
Richard
んだ。
was the man behind all this trouble. This was so... Who could have seen this coming? Who?
しかも父さんのことを探しているみたいだけど。
Plus, it looks like he wants to find my dad.
どういう
Yeah, I
こと
wonder
なん
what
だ
that's all about.
それにあの
And who was
仮
that
面の
masked
男
man? Yeah.
やっぱり出やがったか。
Of course that boss would show up now.
行
And there
く
he
みたいだ
goes. Wow, what an evening. Is he gonna turn around, wink at Agate?
うまく切り抜けられるかな。
Grand plans, well, come with them. Now things are getting interesting.
やつとは決着を
Leave
つけたか
small
った
ship
な。
for all that hotness.
まあいい。仕事の方が優先だ。
I really wanted to settle the score with him, but I got a job to do, and that takes precedence.
窓から入れない以上、見張りを倒すしかないわね。
Since the windows are no-go, we'll have to take out the guards.
速攻で蹴りをつけましょう。
Let's make this quick and clean. Yeah. Joshua.
ヨシュア、
Hey,
聞
Joshua.
いてるの？
Wake up. You're in your dark mind again. Wake up. Estelle?
大丈夫？ヨシュアお兄ちゃん。
おいおい、勘弁しろよ。
It's not like you to
お前らしく
freeze out.
ね。
すみません。少しぼ
I
ーっ
just
と
spaced
してて。
out.
ヨシュア、どこか調子でも悪いの？
Are you sure you're feeling okay?
大丈夫。問題ないよ。
Whenever this comes to a head and like we actually have to sort this out, it's gonna be agonizing, I fear.
入り口を守っている見張りを倒すんですよね。
We have to take out the guards by the entrance, right?
ああ、とっとと始めるぞ。
Yep, let's go move on.
せっかくオートで大きな作戦があるのに
I really wanted to be part of the grand celebration. I mean, have you seen Colonel Richard?
こんなところでじいさんの見張りなんてな。
But no, I'm left here, guarding an old
ぼ
man.
やくなぼやくな。
We
王国のため、そして理
do
想
so
のた
much
め
for the kingdom and for our
大佐の手足
dream,
となって
all in the
働く
colonel's
それが
name.
情報部の隠密隊員特務兵
With
の
the
使命なん
colonel's
だからな
hands and eyes.
てめえら、
If you ask
そんな
me,
大
you're
層
the
な
colonel's
肩書きだったんだよ。
ass. Nice.
何？バカな！
Gumby!
バカッと殺すな。
Got it!
押せ！
Get him, Agate. Oh god. Not the child, instantly. Oh my god! Okay, that's the... She's literally 2 days old. Can you not? What the frick is wrong with you, man? Do, 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 do. You guys had one job, and that was to protect the little one. Whoopsies. Anyway. Do, 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 do. Kill's music's so peak. It is. It's so good. Welcome on in. Hmm. Good job. Get him. Good job. Good job. Oh. 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 Hi, Baden. How you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, that's just not fair. Would you hate if I suggest another really cool game? No, not at all. All I love is taking new suggestions for games. We have a whole section of the Discord for suggesting games. Luna Remastered. Oh, I don't think I've heard of it. What's it about? Nice. She'll take the suggestion, just nothing will come of it for 5 years. Yo, Variety Wednesday, we've already played 4 games. We're zooming nowadays. That's my girlies.
まだ負けられないんだ。
Sucks to be you. 散々コケにしてくれた借りは返してやったからな。
個人的な恨みが入りまくってるわね。
It's not good to carry a grudge, you know.
ここからは時間との勝負だ。
Now it's race against time.
一刻も早く博士を連れて脱出しよう。
We have to get the professor out as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Hello.
Show your back. Enough, I told you. I don't want any. Oh.
おじいちゃん。
ティータ。
ティータ。
はて、わしは夢でも見ておるのか。
I must be dreaming.
おじいちゃん。Oh,
oh.
こりゃどうやら夢じゃないようじゃな。
This isn't a dream.
それにお前さんたちは。
You lot.
やっほー博士。
やっほー。
割と元気そうじゃない？
I love Tita.
マードック工房長の依頼で博士の救出に来ました。
Doing some side quests? No, this is main story.
なんとここに潜入したのか。さすがカシウスの子供たち、常識外れなことをす
So
るな。
much like your father, not a lick of common sense between the two of you.
ようじいさん。
Hey, old man.
悪いがとっとと脱出の準備をしてくれや。
We need you to get ready for a jailbreak.
あんまり時間がないんでね。
We don't have a lot of time.
なんじゃ
I must be dreaming. Surely no one would be stupid enough to bring my daughter to infiltrate a military base. Ha ha ha. Who are you?
柄の悪そうな若造じゃの。鶏みたいな頭をしよって。
You're what? You look like you came from the wrong side of the barn, I can tell that. At least you have a head like a chicken. Russell, Agate slapped Tita. Just so you know. Say that again, you geezer. Thanks, on Professor.
おじいちゃん、失礼なこと言っちゃダメだよ。
You shouldn't say mean things like
こ
that.
の人はアガッ
This
ト
is
さん、
Agate.
ギルドの遊撃士さんで、お姉ちゃんたちの先輩
Agate
なの。
said bon.
ほう、お前
Well,
さん
I
は
have no
遊撃士じゃ
idea.
った。そういや前にカシウスか
I
ら
think
聞
I've
いた
heard
ことがあ
Cassius
る
mention your name before.
いつも拗ねてばかりいる不良上がりの若手がおると。
Something about a bad seed who was always sulking about one thing or another. I'm about this far from wringing your neck, old man.
まあまあアガットさ
No,
ん
no, calm down.
博士も詳しい話は後にして急いで
Professor
脱
will have
出
to
の
save
準備をしてくだ
explanations
さ
for
い
later. For now, we need to get you out of here.
何か持っていくものはありますか
Is there anything you want to bring with you?
そうか。ならばカペルのチュース下手に置いていったらまた連中に悪用されそうじゃ。
わかりました。
わしはそいつを使って
Okay.
黒の動力機の制御方法を研究させられていたんじゃ。構造そのものは解析できなかったが、これで連中はいつでも好きな時に例の現象を起こすことができる。
そっか。
すまん、エステル、ヨシはせっかくお前さんたちが届けてくれた品物じゃったのに。
どうか気にしないでください。ティータの身の安全を盾にされたら従うしかないのはと。
むしろ私たちの方が博士。
うだうだ言ってる暇ない。
We don't have time for you to give speeches.
準備もできたし。
If we're all set, then we have to go.
じいさんはぎっくり腰にならない程度に急ぎやがれ。
Move as fast as the old man slip disc will let you. Oh, very clever.
まだま
I
だ
haven't let
若
any
い
young
者
man
に
beat
負け
me
んと
yet.
ころ
I'm
を
not
見
about to
せて
start
くれるわ。
now. Come on, both of you. Very good. I like the Agate Professor dynamic. Very good. Very good. Oh. Why don't we kill them?
このまま逃がすものか。
You think we'll just let you escape?
これって
バレたようじゃの。
Guess the jig is up.
どうやら侵入者が現れたようだ。
Sid, no, mate. Sid, come off it, mate. Sid, what are you like? Get a grip, bro. It appears we have an intruder.
犬どもを避けて捜索
Get
を
out there
開
and
始する。
start searching men. I think killing people is against the Bracer Code. They aren't cops. I guess. After that scene, I'd even say they're a potential ship. Not strictly old man Yowie, but half old man ain't half bad.
第1、第2、第3、第4小隊は飛行船発着場および鳩場を封鎖。
Platoons 1 through 4 will go to the airship port and the docks and establish a blockade. 5, 6, and 7 will search the barracks, watchtower, and research facilities.
第8小隊は
Platoon 8 will accompany
私と
me
共
to
に司令部へ
headquarters.
以上。
That is all.
行け。
Move on.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Feeling real Silent Hill. When does the fog set in?
まず兵士たちが来るわ。
Crap, here come the soldiers!
発着場と鳩場を抑えられたみたいだね。
Looks like they're putting the squeeze on the airship port in the
あの
docks.
少佐なかなか鋭いな。
The major knows what he's doing. What else would you expect from the CEO of a fort defense regiment?
どうしよ
What should we do?
こうなった以上、鳩場から逃げるのは難しそうだな。
Well, leaving by the docks is gonna be
兵士とも
tricky.
交わしながら、なんとか脱出ルートを探すぞ。
We need to avoid the guards and find another way out. Okay, not that way. These guards are really vibing, honestly. Uh-huh. Oh. Ah. Ah, to be a god. The guns don't even do anything. Oh no, they do something. I'm like, spoke too soon. My bad. Works for me, I guess. Okay. So this is the army, right? This is the trained.
今ので他の兵士たちも気づいたみたいだ。
That last one seems to have alerted the other
一旦研
soldiers.
究棟に戻るぞ。
Let's withdraw. Okay.
大丈夫かな？
Are those soldiers gonna be alright?
ああ、心配すんな。
They're just
気絶
unconscious.
だが、いずれにしても戦闘は避けた方
If
が
you
良さ
hit
そうだ。
someone with a sword hard enough, they just are unconscious.
なんとか兵士をかわしながら脱出ルートを探すしかありませんね。
Oh, hey guys.
おい気絶してるぞこの連中を倒すなんてかなりの手だれのようだな
These guys must be pretty damn tough to take out special ops.
建物の中は空だ。
Did they spot us? I feel like I'm at a club with this music. Yeah, Raven time.
戻ろう。
Oh my god, we have to go back. A lot of locked doors. A lot of locked doors. Oh, I think I did that one. Ooh. Oh, hey! You guys okay? Maybe we knew these guys were here, but I think I forgot. Hey guys! Kyle!
何侵入者
Kyle!
おっしゃいられねえこの隙になんとか脱出して
兄貴勘弁してくれよ
Anarchy.
そんな簡単に脱獄
Hey guys! You wanna break out with us?
ここはどうやら地下牢みたいだね。
This looks like the dungeon.
へえ、ハーケンモンの地下牢と比べると規模が大きいわね。
I don't care about how many doors you think you've heard rattling. I need you to get out there and find the intruders.
あれ
Ah?
あ、
I really like those two. They're really fun.
お前たちは
You guys are
あの時のガキ
oh,
ど
the
もか
punch from before.
なんというか、
All the him.
お久しぶりですね。
そっか、あんたたちここに捕ま
Oh,
って
okay.
い
You
た
guys
んだ。
being held here. Ooh.
その
How have you been?
こら、哀れみの目で僕を見るな。
I don't need your damn pity.
棒を振り回すことしか脳がない脳天狂なの
The only thing you're good for is handling a pole, for brain.
ごめん、 何言われても平気かも。
I was trying to be polite.
それで気が済むんなら好きなだけ罵っていいわよ。
If it'll make you feel better, insult me all you want.
何余裕かましてん
Don't
だ
try
よ
to play it cool.
おいおい、この連中お前たちの知り合いかよ。
I'm assuming you know these
カ
folks?
プは空賊団
They're the Capo Sky
定期船を
Bandits.
奪った犯人です。
ほう
Ah, I got
噂の連
story.
中かなり高性能な帝国製と聞いていたが、どのくらいの
Is
ス
the
ペックかね。
airship here?
ああ、最高時速は2300セルジュで。
I'm just saying, guys, we can work this out.
どうしてそんなことを答えなくちゃならないんだよ。
I mean, why should I have to answer your questions?
なんじゃ
My, aren't we petty?
おじいちゃん、そんなこと聞いてる場
I
合
don't
じゃ
think
ない
this is the
と思うんだけど。
ちょっと待ちや
That was where we went down, man.
そもそも遊撃士がなんでこんなところにいやがる。もしかしてさっきから鳴ってるこのサイレンは。
Are you the cause of that siren?
さてと、邪魔したな。
Sorry, we intruded.
ごまかした
No fair!
侵入者ってのはお前らかよ。
You're the intruders, right?
俺
Let us
たち
out!
のついでに解放しやがる。
No! We should go let them
びっ
out!
くりしちゃった。
No!
そういえばあいつらって黒装束の連中と関係あったよね。
Those guys have some connection to the Men in Black, right?
なのにリシャール大佐に
But they got
逮捕
arrested
さ
by
れたっ
Colonel
てい
Richard,
うこ
which
と。
大佐の
means
手柄になるように利用されたのかもしれないね。
maybe the Colonel's trumping it up as one of his
ひょ
accomplishments.
っとしたらルーアンのダルモア市長も。
And maybe Mayor Dalmor was used in a similar fashion.
だからといって同情す
And
る
yet I
必要は
somehow
ねえだろ
can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him.
余計な時間を食っちまった。
We're wasting
他の
time
脱出
here.
ルートを見つけるぞ。
No! Really?
おい、力は行き止まりだ。
The dungeon's a dead
あの連中に
end.
騒
Are you kidding? I thought we were gonna like break them out and then we're gonna get that airship and it would be so cool. I just like Gisette and Kyle, man.
おい、見つけたか。いや、弊社の方は一通り調べ終えたぞ。監視塔も異常なしだ。となると残るはこの司令部だけのようだ。少佐に報告するついでにしらみつぶしに探すとするか。
まずこっちに来るみたい。
さあ、このままじゃ袋小路だぜ。
来い、こっちだ。
今なんか聞こえた？こっち来てって言ってたような。
時間がない。捕まりたくないんだろ
う。空耳ではなさそうじゃの。
こうなりゃ仕方ねえ。ダメ元で行ってみるぞ。
さあ、そのまま廊下の奥まで来るんだ。
よしや、この声って。
あ、聞き覚えのある声だね。
I'm bad with voices, guys. I need details.
さあ、入りたまえ。
おいおい、その部屋は。
ふん、何のつもりか知らんが、行くしかなさそうじゃな。
間一髪だったな。
Hello, Sid. You little vixen. What are you doing? That was spectacularly close.
やっぱり。
I knew it.
さあ、念のため鍵を。
Okay, just to be on the safe side.
わかりました。
Got it.
What
are you planning?
リシャール大佐にわしの監禁を命じられてい
Didn't
たの
Colonel
で
Richard
は
order
な
you
い
to
の
keep me
か。
locked up?
その説は失礼しまし
I'm
た。
very sorry about that.
すでに王国軍は大佐の率いる情報部によって掌握されています。
Thank you so much, Stephanie. Thank you for the half a year. Thank you so much. 6 months. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. He already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using his position in the Intelligence Division.
主だった将官は懐柔されるか、さもなくば
And the main
自由を
generals were
奪
given
われ
the
る始
choice
末。
of obeying him or being imprisoned.
モルガン将軍もハーケン門に監禁されている状態なのです。
Playing without that scene being voiced and the way Estelle and Joshua reacted, I fully thought Papa was somehow here when I first played. I also was like, oh my god, is it Papa? Because sorry, Sid. Like, Sid just doesn't have a voice that sticks in my mind, even though like we've just been hanging out with him. So I was just like, damn, I guess I haven't heard Cassius's voice in a long time. I thought it was either General Morgan or Papa. Hi Ainsley, how's it going? Welcome. General Morgan is in prison.
あの頑固じいさんが？
大変なことになっていますね。
It has been. Thank you. It's good.
おいおい、一体どうしてそんなことになっちまったんだ。
I figured things were bad, but not that bad.
王国軍ってのはそこまで脆
When
い
did the
組織なの
military
かよ。
structure get that fragile?
残念ながら帝国との戦いが終わってから
War.
軍の特に召喚クラスの者たちの間で横領、着服、収賄が絶えなかった。
Embezzling.
そこをリシャール大佐につけ込まれてしまったのだ。
なるほどの。持ち前の情報力を駆使して弱みを握ったというわけか。
その通りです。モルガン将軍が監禁された今、リシャール大佐は王国軍の実質的なトップとなりました。
Nice. Good for him.
とんでもないわね。
I mean, that's horrible.
アリシア女王はどうだ。王国軍の指揮権は最終的に女王に帰属するんじゃねえのか。
不可解なことだが、女王陛下は
Queen
沈
Alicia
黙を
is
保
kept
ったまま
silent.
陛下の直属である王室親衛隊も
Interesting.
反逆罪？
Treason.
あのユリア中尉たちが？
Lieutenant Schwartz too?
中央工房の襲撃事件を親衛隊の仕業に偽装したらしい。
The attack on the central factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen.
ご丁寧にも
There's even
証拠写
photographic
真まで
evidence.
用意したようだ。
ドロシーさんの写真か。
Wow, Dorothy.
そんなのおかしいです。
That just doesn't sound right.
中央工房めちゃくちゃにしてアガットさんを撃って死にそうな目に遭わせたのに、それを人のせいにするなんて。
ああ、返す
I
こと
really
は
don't know
ない
what to tell you.
上官の命令は絶
You
対
never
だが
disobey a direct order from a
黙認した
superior
私にも
officer,
責任
but
がある。
since I never voiced my objections, the fault still lies with me.
だからせめてもの罪滅ぼしをさせてほしかった。
I know this will not make up for all I have done, but I was hoping it would go some way to atoning for my actions.
難儀な人だな。
You've had a tough time of it, ain't you?
そうい
Well,
うことであれば、無礼の数々は水
if
に
all
流
you've said is
してやろ
true,
う。
then I suppose I can forgive and forget.
その石頭をスパナで
I
叩
had
く
been
くらい
prepared
で
to
勘
break
弁
you
して
with
くれ。
a wrench. I had been prepared to brain you with a wrench and soften out that hard head. Pity. You know how I said I wasn't sure who my fourth spot was in my like tier list? Because like Estelle and Joshua are 1, Tita is 3. I think Russell might be 4. I love him.
恐縮です。
I'm sorry. Grandpa!
冗
It
談
was
だ
a joke. But it might not have been.
話は分かったけど、
Okay.
これからどうするつもりなの？
What are you planning to do
ほ
now?
とぼりが冷めるまで私たちをかくまってくれるの？
It was a joke. Can you imagine? Are you planning on hiding us until the heat dies down?
いや、それより
No,
も
a much
はるか
better
に安全
solution.
な方法がある。君たちにはこの部屋から
Let's
要
wait for you
塞
to
を脱
escape
出
the
してもらいたい。
fortress through this room.
この部屋って
Through this room? How?
なるほど。脱
There's a
出口
secret
があるんです
passageway or
ね。
something, right?
なかなか鋭
Very
いな。
astute boy. Wow.
さすが軍の司令室。なかなか凝っ
Makes
てる
sense
じゃ
for
ね
a
えか。
military control room. Not bad. Not bad at all.
この緊急退避口を使えば要塞の裏にある水路に出られる。
This emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct.
ボートが用意され
There's
て
a
いる
boat
か
set up
ら
there.
そ
So
れを
you
使っ
should be
て
able to use
脱
it
出
and
できる
escape.
はずだ。本来なら部外者に明かしたら禁錮10年は確
10
実なのだ
years
が
in the joint?
まあ軍機は許してくれなくとも。
少佐さん。
遠慮なく使わせてもらうぜ。最初に俺が降りる。次にじいさんとティータが来い。
I'll go down first, then the old man and Tita.
エステル、よっしゃ。シンガリアはお前
So
らに
Joshua,
任
we
せ
need
た
to
ぞ。
watch our backs.
分かったわ。
Got it.
了解です。
Roger that.
少佐、
Farewell, Major. Stay here 10 years doesn't actually make you anything.
ありがとうございましたさてと残りは私たちだけね
Sorry, I just got lost in my thoughts about Yakuza.
少佐いろいろとありがとう
お世話になりました。
We're near that.
いや礼は
You
よ
don't
し
need
て
to
くれ
thank me.
実のところ君たち
To
と
be
最
honest, I
初
was
に会った時
expecting
に
this since the
こうな
moment I
ること
first
は
saw you.
最初に会ったと
What?
ゲート前でお会いした時で
Then
す
when
ね。
we met at the front gate?
ああ名字を聞いた時にね
As soon as I heard your last name.
君たちはカシウス大佐のお子さんたちなのだろ
Colonel Cassius. How has he been? Sorry, he's missing. I mean, has he ever mentioned me?
カシウス大佐
Cassius. You mean my dad?
そんな偉い階級だったの
私も
Richard may be a colonel now, but he served under your father.
のだよ
In more ways, back in those days,
10年前の侵
your
略戦
dad
争
was a real
で帝
hero.
国軍を撃退した
Thanks to his
影の英
efforts that
雄
we were able to defeat Erobernia in the war 10 years
そ
ago.
の子供たちならば必ずや
Being
真
as you're
実
his
を突き止め
children,
て
I'm not surprised that
博士
you
を
found out
助
the
けに来
truth.
ると思ってね
そうだったんだでも父さんが帝国軍を
But he
撃
never
退
said
した
anything
英
about
雄
being
っ
any
て
kind of military hero.
少佐よろしいですかどうやら侵入者が地下牢に来ていた模様です。まだ司令部に潜伏している可能性が高そうですが
やば
分かったすぐ行くからその場で待機
I'll be right there, so put the facility on high alert.
さあ
Come on,
早
you
く
need
行き
to
た
go.
まえ
Okay.
それでは失礼します。
Use this then. That's not his voice, but sure.
びっくりしたまさか滑り台になっていた
That's
なん
got the
て
living daylights out of me. What's the deal with the
どう
slide?
やら秘密の水路に出たみたいだね。さあ、早く追いつこう。
Okay. But if it's just us two, then we should just have a scene together. Like, let's look out at the water in the aqueduct and be like, wow, this is so beautiful. Yeah, I'm sure the remake will probably be different in terms of the translation and localization. But I don't think that's... If it's super different from this one, I don't think that's necessarily bad. Like, this still exists, you know? It's not. The remake isn't replacing this one and meaning it'll never exist. We will always have this level of sillies. The only thing that really like bugs me with the translation in this one sometimes is when characters will say an entire sentence and it just says like ... And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean ... Yes, I remember. I guess this is just where I belong. Oh no. Well, indeed. Yeah. I'm like, you're not saying that?
お姉ちゃんたち
遅えぞ何グズグズしてた
What took you so long? Sorry.
ごめんちょっと父さんの話が出てさ
お待たせしました。発進してください。
I also find it funny sometimes when I hear a character say like 4 people's names and the line is like, thanks y'all. That's really good.
よししっかり捕まってるんじゃぞ
Take us away, Russell! Madman. Oh, my favorite music.
なんとか脱出できたわね
You managed to make it out.
まだこっちの方まではパトロールに来てないみたい
Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet.
シード少佐が引き止めているのかもね。
They just said maybe keeping them busy.
でもグズグズしていたら追跡部隊が編成されると思う。
Direct translations of Estelle saying and Deste, probably butchering that, sorry, over and over would get old fast, so I'm glad they gave it some more flavor. Yeah, it really reminds me, I'm watching Naruto for the first time. And it's never like properly, fully, directly translated in the subtitles, but like Naruto says "databeo" a lot, like a lot, and people were telling me that in English he says "believe it," like as a direct translation, I guess, in the English. And then I think they phased him out doing that because in English it got like too irritable to like have the same thing again and again. Whereas I think the "databeo," the way that it's used in the Japanese and in the subtitles, like, I love it. Like, it actually makes me so emotional that Naruto says "databeo" a lot. But I can understand, like, in translation that might not work. It needs to be further localized to make it work. Translation and localization is such an interesting and complicated job. I feel so bad for translators and localizers and how fandoms can treat them sometimes. And as always, I always have to give such major props to Haikyuu. I think Haikyuu is like the best version of localization I've ever experienced, where I think the dub version of Haikyuu and the sub version of Haikyuu are like fundamentally like two different stories because of the tone that they're told in. And the dub is like a comedy. It's so funny, it's so good. And the sub is like far more emotional and far more serious. But both of them are perfect. Like, I love them both so much. I think it's great. How far are you with Naruto though? I am... "35 episodes? 34 episodes? 35 episodes? Are you watching both the sub and dub? For Naruto, no. Just the sub. Although I do want to watch Sasuke scenes eventually. Because I feel normal about voice actors. I really want to watch, I think when I watch Baccano, I'm going to watch it in the dub because that just sounds incredible. It just sounds like it's such a great time.
どこか安全な場所に博士たちを逃がさないと。
お姉ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。
Yeah?
心配することないからね。
It's okay, no need to worry.
ティータと博士のことは絶対に守ってあげるんだから。
いや、お前らはここで手を引け。
え？
どういうことですか？
今回の一件で、俺は完全に情報部の連中にマークされた。
The intelligence vision knows my face all too well by now.
そしてじいさんとティータも同じように追われ続けるはずだ。
Same goes for Tita and the old man. But then they've got no idea you two are involved, unless old Sid blabs.
逃げるついでに。
So I'm getting out of here and taking them with me.
安全な場所まで逃がしてやるよ。
Okay.
アガットさん。
なるほど。
I understand.
そうじゃな。わしらに巻き込まれる人間は少なければ少ない方がい
Most people
い。
don't understand how localization actually works. Some stuff just doesn't work in a different language. Like in Japanese, people repeat stuff a lot and it's fine in the language, but if you do that in English, it's really noticeable. Danganronpa suffers from that a lot, where the character basically repeats same line. Yeah, for sure. And I think that's like... And that's why localization is so important, and it's so interesting how you try to get around those differences. Like, again, one of my favorite examples of this is in Spy Family. Anya, the little girl, refers to her parents as, like, she calls them directly Haha and Chi-Chi, which is not like calling them mum or dad. Like, you would... If you were talking to someone else, you would say, instead of being like, my mom, you would say, I forget which one's which, haha. Rather than the Japanese word for like mom directly, you know? But we don't have words for that in English. So It's so interesting to me because then, like, inherently in Spy Family, if ever Anya fully calls the parental figures in her life, Oto-san or Oko-san, I'm probably butchering Japanese, by the way. Sorry, I don't claim to be fluent or even knowledgeable. That cannot be translated into English. So it like inherently loses that importance from the language change. And I think that's so fascinating. Like, I don't know how you translate that and localize that. It's so interesting to me. Back No Dub is so much fun. I forget who's in it, but I remember being super excited. Ace Attorney, even though it's a localization, is amazing. Like to repeat stuff a lot. Yeah, it definitely does. I never really minded it in Danganronpa, but for some reason in Ace Attorney I found it more noticeable. In fact, I never wanted Tita to get. In fact, I never wanted Tita to get wrapped up in this in the first place. Even just basic things like different language families having fundamentally different sentence structure and requiring you to rephrase things makes the complaining in fandom spaces about localization so wild to me. Yeah, I have no clue like how. Like, I think a lot of fandoms underappreciate the work that localizers do. And it's always when they come out with, like, the attitude of, like, the localizers, like, didn't have anyone controlling them or whatever. Like, it can never, ever, ever be anyone but the localizer's fault. Even though, like, it would have to be approved. Like, it's always wild, the treatment that they get. The story of how the game after this was localized is legendary and sad. Really? I don't know anything about it, I don't think. Unless I've forgotten. I don't know if I know what that is, Dumbo. I think the first time I saw someone say vocalizer. 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 Oh god, save yourself. Oh, okay. Better off not know. Okay. Scary. Vocalizer. Whoa, wait a minute. One thing that's interesting about Trails with this conversation actually is something that I think is pretty interesting is that if you played this without voices and you played it in English, the whole section where Tita starts talking and calling Estelle and Joshua Oni-san, etc., like you lose that because in English it stays Estelle and Joshua. So I wonder how that would kind of feel without the language, voices. I feel like it still hits, just not the same. Yeah, I can imagine that. I've never played with the voice mod, so this is totally new to me. How did you find it? Like, did you find without the voices the sibling kind of thing worked? I think because of the convo they have about her big siblings, it still works, but it's a nice reminder of it. Yeah. I think I find it so cute when she calls them Oni-san. And I'm like... Localizers can add so much flavor, which is really fun. Teacher just feels like she could be anyone's little sister. That is true. That's definitely true. Like, I have a theory, well, a game theory, that I think Tita, I don't know if she'll keep calling Estelle and Joshua her siblings, But I think she's gonna move away from doing that and she's gonna call Agate her big brother. I think that's the direction they're going. And then Agate is gonna have to like get over himself and be like, yeah, okay. I guess I am your big bro. EVA versions didn't come out in the West? Yeah, I believe that only Japanese PS Vita or something. Theory has been officially recorded. Uh-oh.
ヨシアもそう思うでしょ？
いや、ここはアガットさんが正しい。
What game is this? This is Trails in the Sky FC, which stands for First Chapter.
逃亡潜伏のセオリーだと一緒に行動する人間が多くなると
According to the
見え隠れ
theory,
がしにくくなる。
damn, Joshua.
その意味ではアガットさんだけで博士たちを逃がした方がいいんだ。君の気持ちはわかるけど、ここはアガットさんに従おう。
そんな。
さすがだな。
Nice one, Joshua. Exactly what I was getting at. Good for you.
エステル。ここは素直に引いてもらうぜ。
You did a command that I didn't even know was still there. Damn. Now I need you to be a good girl and withdraw.
でも理屈ではわかるんだけど。
I get your idea in theory.
エステルお姉ちゃ
ん。あくまで納得できない顔をして
You don't agree, and I can see it written all over your face.
ならば、わしの代わりにある仕事を引き受けてくれんか。
So, how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself, given the circumstances.
まず、オートに向かってほしい。
First, I want you to go to Gransel.
そしてグランセル城にいる
Then you must speak with Her Majesty.
面会してくれんか。
Okay. I must what?
どういうことでしょうか。
What's this all about?
例の黒の動力機じゃ
The
が、
aforementioned black augment.
あれはもともとリシャール大佐がどこからか入手したものらしい。
Just go there and speak with Her Majesty. Just do it. Oh, jeez. It originally fell into Colonel Richard's
彼
hands.
は黒の動力機
He
のこ
referred
と
to it
を
as the gospel.
ゴスペルですか。
As in religious teachings?
ご大層な名前じゃねえか。
どうやらゴスペルは何者かによって情報部から持ち出されたらしい。
Did Cassius steal it?
おそらくその持ち出した人間が
Oh, wait,
小
wait,
包
wait. It was
で
addressed
カ
to
シウス宛
Cassius.
てに
Okay,
送ったの
Cassius
じゃ
didn't
ろ
steal it. I wonder who did steal it.
じゃがあの動力停止事件
One
に
of
よ
his
って
boyfriends,
所
I
在
guess.
が情報部に知られてしまった。
However, intelligence caught wind of our little, blackout from
あ
before.
の黒装束特務兵どもが中央工房
We
を
were
襲
discussing
撃
the
し
Lord
た
Lamia.
真の理由は
God bless his soul.
わしでも演算オーグメントでもない。
They must have realized the black augment was involved. Oh, yeah,
あれ
yeah,
を
okay, okay.
回収するためだったのじゃ。
Checks out, makes sense.
そうだったんだ。
なるほど。
なるほど。
それでいろいろ納得できました。
リシャール大佐はあれを使ってオートで何かをしようとしておる。
See, I really thought their plan was to, like, I think I said this before. I really thought their plan was, like, to assassinate the queen. And, like, because the prince died or is missing, I forget. And, like, the duke is the only, like, potential next heir in line. So I thought they were gonna try and assassinate the queen. And then, like, maybe they could use the augment to make sure that, like, there's not really much stopping them in doing that. But the queen, they just said the queen has been kind of not doing much in response. So I want to know her role.
わしの勘が正しければ
Something very bad is
非常にま
coming.
ずいことが起きるはずじゃ。そのことを
Her Majesty must be
陛
informed
下
of
に
this
伝えて
at
ほし
once.
くてな。
Okay.
非常にまずいこと。
いや、おそらくそれを利用した。
Perhaps if it is used.
すまん。これ以上
I'm
は
sorry.
わしの口から言うわけ
Anything
に
more
は
I
い
say
か
would
ん
be pure conjecture.
とにかくあのゴスペルについて陛下に直
You
接
can
伝
do
えてほしい
conjecture.
のじゃ
I think.
逃亡するわしの代理としてな。
まったく くもそんな風に言われたら断るに断れないじゃない。
When you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for wanting to say no.
僕たちでよければ引き受けさせてもらいます。
We'll accept your request.
すまんな。
ヨシオお兄ちゃん。
ティータ、しばらくのお別れだね。
I don't want to part
ごめんね。
ways.
ついててあげられなくて。
I'm sorry. I hope that we could stay together.
そんな謝ることなんてないよ。
You don't have to apologize.
私
You just
お
helped
姉
me
ちゃん
so
たち
much.
に助けられてばっかりいて、すごく仲良くしてくれて。
And you treated me like a little sister.
ティータ、
Oh!
おじいちゃんのこと助けてくれてありがとう。
I love her.
それから仲良くしてくれてありがとう。
Of course, little baby. Goodbye, third and fourth best characters. And Agate. Tita. Yeah, no. I was mostly sure that she was my third favorite character, but I can 100% confirm she's my third favorite. I love her. I love her.
二人とも
I love you too! It's like she's speaking to me.
私も大好きよ。
Nice.
君と一緒にいられて
I wish we could take you
僕た
with
ちも
us.
嬉しかった。こちらこそありがとう。
名残惜しいだろうが。
Parting with such sweet sorrow and all that. But we have no
涙なん
choice.
ざまた会えた時に取っておきゃいいだろう。
Maybe you can save the tears when we see each other again, you know?
もうデリカシーがないんだから。
You can be a real jerk.
でもあんたともしばらくお別れね。
We have obtained 3 daughters in the past 2 streams, and one of them is a beluga whale. Fantastic return into the stream.
いろいろあったけど一緒に仕事してすごくいい経験になったわ。
A lot's happened, but you've taught us so much by letting us work
あ
with
り
you.
がとね、アガット先輩。
Thank you, senpai.
呼び方すんじゃね
照れてやんの。
Get him, Estelle. Get him.
え。
You really are your
さす
father's
がおっ
daughter.
さんの娘だぜ。
Aw, thank you, senpai.
よっしゃ、その跳ねっ返りが暴走しないように
Hey, Joshua.
気をつけとけよ。
Don't let it get too out of control, you hear me?
武術だけは一人前だが、それ以外はどうも不安だからな。
She's not half bad in combat, but there's more to being an adult than just that.
ふんだ、余計なお世話。
ええ、任せてください。
Leave her to me.
アガットさんも気をつけて。博士とティータのことどうかよろしくお願いします。
Take care of Tita and the professor. Mostly a YouTube frog, but I gotta tune in for trails. Welcome! Welcome on in, Ryuichi. Yeah, I'm getting very emotional over Tita, man. She's so cute. I'm
おう、任せ
gonna
ておき
miss
な。
her.
それじゃあ、俺たちは先に行くぜ。
One thing about Trails that I guess I find a little rare as compared to other JRPGs is how often they show characters displaying physical affection like this. Like, it made me think about how rare it was just to have just characters just like hug. I agree! And I really wonder if that keeps up. Because I think maybe like with these models it could be potentially easier to have them hug. But I always feel like there's a lack of hugs in JRPGs. I always think about Final Fantasy 15. Like, Final Fantasy 15 needed, like, one group hug. So bad. But I love that they hug. Like, this hug, Tita doing this hug, and Tita hugging her grandpa. Incredible.
さらばじゃ、カシウスの子供たちよ。
Farewell, children of Cassius.
元気でね。
Stay
お
safe.
姉ちゃん、お兄ち
There
ゃん。
are some great hugs. Yes.
ティータたちも。
女神の加護、くれぐれも気をつけて。
Bye bye. I'll miss Tita. Oh. Okay.
こちらです、クローゼ。
Return of the Ghost.
なんとか周遊道を抜けましたね。どうしましょうか、これから。
このままキルシャ通りに出てグランセルにお迎えください。部下たちの陽動によって警備は手薄になっているはずです。そのお姿なら気づかれずに遊撃士協会まで行けるでしょう。
I'm probably the only person who keeps a single save in Trails games. I used to be exactly like you, and then I had to replay 30 plus hours in Persona 4, and I've never been able to go back. That was beyond traumatizing, and no, never again. Trails both physically and through text puts so much work into humanizing their characters and expressing their emotions rather than leaving for you to decipher, which is awesome. Yeah. The gang is gathering in Gransel. That's what I thought would happen. I thought like all the people we've picked up and met would all end in Gransel.
わかりました。あ、それではユリアさんは
ここで敵を食い止めます。少しの間ですが時間稼ぎにはなるでしょう。
そんなのダメです。私一人が逃げるなんて。私もユリアさんと共に戦います。
人はそれぞれ守るべきものがあります。私がここに留まるのは己の信念と責務のためですが、あなたの場合は失礼ながらただの干渉に過ぎぬかと存じます。御身が御身だけのものでないこと、どうかお忘れなきよう。
わかりました、ユリアさん。でも約束してください。絶対に無茶なことはしないと。それと無事再会できたらおばあ様が入れてくれた紅茶を一緒にごちそうになりましょう。
Promise that we will meet again in better circumstances and take tea with my grandmother.
私、
I'll bake
新
for
作
you.
のお菓子を焼きますから。
それは楽しみです。さあ、お急ぎください。ジーク、しっかりお守りするのだぞ。さてと、そろそろ追いついてきたか。
Oh my god, the dogs! They're back!
3人。それに犬どもが5匹か。甘く見られたものだ。
Damn.
あの方より教わりし剣。存分に振るう時が来たようだ。
As he look at her little feet in the corner. As he told me how to wield a blade. The time to truly use it has come.
王室親衛隊中隊長
I, Julia Schultz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen,
ユリア・シュバルツ
will not yield. Damn.
ジーク、来た。私はもう大丈夫だからユリアさんのところに行ってあげて。このままだとユリアさんが。ありがとう。ユリアさんの言った通り、こちらの警備は手薄みたい。急いで遊撃士協会に行かないと。雨？
Oh, I thought it was like. I thought it was bad. Okay, rain's fine.
そういえばエステルさんたちもそろそろオートに来る頃かしら。
Is it now around when Estelle and Joshua were supposed to arrive in town?
まさか。
It can't be. What? Ooh! Oh, that's a laser. Girl, run.
情報部の特務艇。
Girl, leave. The sexiest people in the world are about to arrive.
まさか昼間のうちからオートの前に現れるなんて。
They're actually operating in broad daylight. Oh. Oh.
いや、
Why?
珍しいところで会うものだな。
Fancy meeting you here. Shut up! He's just that sexy. Even the sun bends to his will. Wow! Chloe Rans, enrolled in the social studies program at Genis Royal Academy.
少々
If I could have
話
a
を聞かせて
quick
もら
walk
える
with
か
you.
ね。
Oh no. Oh no. Grunzel looks cool. Looks very beautiful. Hello. A dark cloud looms over the royal city, and yea, it signals a passion most black.
面白くなってきたじゃないか。
But so fascinating a shade of black, it seems.
相変わらずのお調子
You
者
are
だな。
such an idiot.
Whoa! 僕は夢でも見ているのか？
Am I perchance dreaming?
ミュラー、親愛なる友よ。
Eula, my boon companion.
多忙な君が
If you come all
わ
this
ざわざ
way.
テイトから訪ねてきてくれるとは。
Oh no. I feel it already. I feel something gripping my brain. Oh no! Have you come all this way? All the long roads from the imperial capital just to see me? How delicious.
一体どういう風の吹き
On
回し
what
だい？
wind did you fly hither?
何を抜け抜けと。
Yeah, yep, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Oh no. Wind, what are you talking about?
貴様が連絡の一つもよこさ
I'm
ずに
here
ほっ
because
つ
I've
き
had
歩
to
いてい
follow
るか
your
らだろうが。
stupid ass all over Adios's damn creation. Oh!
余計な手間を取らせるんじゃない。
That determined to find me. She never had a shot. I didn't. I really didn't. Do you have any idea how much time this has cost me? Please, my Don't hide behind such base profanities.
口ではそう言い
Your
ながらも
lips spit
僕のこと
venom,
が
but
心
the
配でしょう
fire
が
in
な
your
くて飛んで
eyes
きてし
shows
まっ
the
たんだろ
depths
う。
of worry that everyone with my side. I'm insane.
恋は盲目とはよく言ったものだ。
My love, it is truly blind. That doesn't even make.
さあ、
No,
遠慮すること
what?
はない。僕の胸に飛び込んできたまえ。
He presses a finger to his lips. Dear Mula, fly! Fly to my embrace!
頼まれた情報をわざわざ持ってきたんだが。
I came here because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for.
どうやら知りたくないようだ
But I'm
な。
guessing you'd rather hug than talk.
おお、つれないことを言わないでくれたまえ。わかった。
Very
つま
well.
り誠意を見せろと。
Let us talk.
それが常識だと思
Yes,
う。
like saying.
そういうことなら
As you
お任
will.
せあれ。うんお願いします、ご主人様。
What news, my lord? I'm not well. How many fanfics do they have?
どうか教えてくださいませ。
Oh my god! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! I gotta go! What news for your humble Olivier?
あれ
No.
外したかな
Oh.
それじゃあ、お次はこれだ。
No clowning then.
兄貴、一生のお願いじゃ。
Now it's Yakuza! Don't play like that, brother! Give a man some information!
どうか教えてくれ。
Play it on me, man!
もういい。頭が悪くなりそうだ。
You're making me stupider just by being around you. They only have 53 fanfics? I mean, I guess, honestly, I shouldn't... I can't ask for much, but that's fine. I'm used to less. I'll tell you, just stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it. Why did they make him say, "Don't play like that, brother"? I think about that line constantly. Huzzah! Regarding the guy we were talking about before, I managed to pick up his trail. From what I found, he was at one of the Arobian Bracer Guilds until about a month ago. Oh. Over the past several months, all of the guild branches in the Empire have been attacked, one after another. Seems he was supposed to be investigating why. Attacked, you say? Might these have been perpetrated by some military unit somewhere? You picked up on it too. It's not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been given marching orders. Our boy, why are we talking like this? Our boy's trail stopped for a while, right when that case was solved. Oh dear, gee. I'm so sad, Mula, please, kiss me. I took such pains coming to Liebel, and it would seem that I was following a wild goose. I guess so. But if the man we're after isn't here, there's no real reason to stick around, is there? That storm you were talking about is going to be worse than expected. A lot worse. You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Ever a jester? How could I bear to part with the opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever? Nani? Nani? Tell me you're not actually thinking of... I am, you might say, already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudies must be used. I have the utmost faith that between the two of them, they will put on a grand performance. What does that mean? I expected it, and I still am like, oh boy! Finale. Okay.
そうか。博士を無事救出してくれたか。
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm not running away. You can't prove it. Enjoy the BRB and the music. That's not the BRB. That's incorrect. There we go. Be right back. Hello, finale enjoyers. Ah! Here comes the bot. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I love finales. I've never been afraid of a finale. You know? Never. Always feel very safe. Here comes the ball. Historically very kind. Yeah. So you're able to get that professor out safely? The professor. And you even got the logic unit back. I don't even have the words.
エステル君、ヨシア君。私たちは大したことしてないんだけど。
Well, we didn't really do all that much.
どちらかというと、アガットの
We were
手
just there
伝
as
いをしただ
backup.
けだし。
No!
お礼なら博士たちを守っているアガットさんに言ってあげてください。
もちろん彼にも感謝してるさ。無事軍の捜索から逃げ切れるといいんだ
It'll
が。
be nice when all this craziness ends. Ha ha ha.
今はアガットを信じるしかないでしょう。
All we can do now is put our faith in Agate.
しかし、どうやらリシャール大佐はオートで何かをするつもりのようね。ゴスペルと呼ばれる漆黒のオーグメントを使って。
どういう用途で使うのかはわからないけど。
I don't know exactly what it's used for.
そのことを女王様に伝えるように博士から頼まれちゃったのよね。
But we've been asked by the professor to talk to Her Majesty about it. Ouch.
まさかそこで陛下の名前が出てくるとは。
That's when you know things have gotten very, 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 very serious.
確かに博士は女王陛下と個人的な親交があったはずだ。王国の機密に関することを知っていてもおかしくはない。
そういう事情で博士から正式に依頼を受けたんですが、キリカさん、現状で僕たちがオートに行っても大丈夫ですか？
要塞に潜入したのがあなたたちである証拠はないから、今のところ問題はないでしょう。むしろ追及される前にオートに向かった方がいいわね。少なくとも中央工房に査察が入る可能性はありそうだわ。
確かに今のうちに対策を立てなくては。エステル君、ヨシア君、どうか気をつけて出発してくれ。
Thank you.
博士の依頼よ。
任せておいて。必ず女王様に伝えるから。
工房長もどうかお気をつけて。
ああ、ミスミス軍の連中に尻尾をつかませるヘマ。それでは失礼するよ。
バイバイ。
さてと、こうなったら善は急げね。
I guess there's no time like the present, huh?
一刻も早く女王様に会わなくちゃ。
だったら今回ばかりは定期船を使った方がいいかもね。
Airliner? We're not walking?
オートまで歩いたら半日かかるけど、飛行船なら1時間足らずだからね。
It would take us half a day to reach Gransel on foot. An airship would only take an hour.
そっか、
Yeah,
確か
that's
に。
true.
せっかく徒歩で王国一周しようと
I
思
kind
っ
of
た
thought
け
it would be
ど、
cool
仕
to walk
方
all
な
the
い
way
か。
around the kingdom.
だったら少し待ちなさい。
Joshua, you gotta walk
こ
with
ちら遊撃士
her.
協会。こんにちは。いつもお世話になってるわね。ええ。お願いするわ。ボート行きを2枚。ええ。請求はいつものように。それではよろしく頼むわね。
どうしたの、キリカさん。
ひょっとして発着場の受付ですか？
ええ。オート行きの定期船のチケットを確保したわ。
Guaranteed seats.
代金はツァイス支部が持つから、受付で搭乗手続きだけすれば
Thanks,
いいわ。
Kilika. You're a real
それと
one.
これを持っていきなさい。
The realest one. Wait, what?
随分と用意がいいんですね。
This really isn't necessary.
定期船のチケットは博士の依頼に関する必要経費。推薦状は博士救出という大仕事を達成したことへの評価。報酬と一緒に胸を張って受け取りなさい。
Accept it and be proud of what you've accomplished.
ありがとう、キリカさん。
Baby.
本当に
We're rich!
何から
We
何
have
まで
so much
すみませ
money!
ん。
前にも言ったけど、それが私たち受付の仕事だから。さて、オート
We
行き
can
の
buy
船は
so
11時
many
出発よ。
food.
早めに発着場に行って搭乗手続きをした方がいいわね。エイドスのカゴを。二人とも気をつけていきなさい。
お世話になりました。
Joshua, we're rich. We have literally all the money in the whole world. I know it's not the ending you're looking for, but we also trust Agate on this. Oh, yeah, true. Joshua, like, what do you want? I have so much money. We can do, like, anything, I'm pretty sure. Do you already have the fanciest weapon? You do. I literally can't buy you something better. I could buy you better shoes. I don't know if I will. I could get you work gloves. How do you feel about work gloves? They're only 800. That's pretty good. Oh. You're goofing. True. That's a streamer with straight priorities. You get it. You get it. Food is more fun because then we get cool recipes. Still running straight to the shop to look for new stray goods. True. True. She's so cool and base and cool. And also base. Ah! Okay, thank you for your food. Let's go, Joshua. Joshua. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a scene on the airship. There's like a bad thought in my head about the idea of like Estelle really wants to walk around the whole kingdom and like that was their goal to do that. And now they're not doing that. And now I'm like, well, well, whatever. They gotta do it at some point, right?
Yeah, あんたたち。
Hey.
キリカさんから話は聞いてるぜ。
Yeah.
お願いしちゃうわ。
それじゃあ、この用紙に名前と連絡先を書いてくれ。
わかりました。
よし。それじゃあこれが定期船が到着したら。
Thank you. The popcorn emote that is so full of knowledge. It is so scary. Oh. Hello? You okay? Have you escaped?
あ、この猫って
あの時のコンテナに紛れ込んでいた猫だね。確かアントワーヌって言ったかな。
I love the popcorn emote when I can do it to others. I hate the popcorn emote when it happens to me. I'm thinking about all the times you've posted Umineko stuff and then people have just popcorned.
かわいい。かわいい。まったく、お前のせいですごくびっくりしたんだからね。ちょっとは反省しとるかね。
I hope you take some time to think about why what you did was wrong.
聞いちゃいない。
ひょっとしたらとぼけられているのかもね。
よ、お前さんたち。
blue-haired old man, my favorite character. Oh, hi Kitty.
整備長さん
Hi Gustav.
工房長から話は聞いてたが、博士は俺たち技術屋にとっても俺からも礼を言わせてもらうぜ。
Oh, it was no big deal.
整備長さんたちがいろいろと協力してくれたおかげよ。
I see a popcorn on one of my messages and I start yelling at the screen. What does that mean? What does that mean? Real Wingon. When I do chatter, no, in trails, it's really funny and cool. When people do it, to me, it's offensive and
さすがにあの子にはびっくりしちゃったけどね。
Tito was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out.
やっぱりあれわざとだったんですか？
We're the Service Resident Coven of Emotional Vampires. Beautiful.
敵を欺くにはまずは味方からってね。
Well, to fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first.
で、どうした？発着場に何の用だ？
博士の依頼でオートに行くことになってね。
11時の船なんですけど。
なあ、ちょいと到着が遅れているみてえだな。荷下ろしとかの時間もあるから、もう少し街でゆっくりしていても大丈夫だと思うぜ。
Take it easy in town.
そうしよっか。
おい、あんたたち。
Oh, what?
なんだ、ジラールじゃねえか。
Well, it ain't Gerald.
どうした？何かあったのか？
Sup, Gerald?
ちょうどよかった。実は困ったことになりましてね。
Trouble?
困ったことだと？
いえね、飛行船公社から連絡があったんですけど、定期船の到着数時間ほど遅れそうなんですよ。
We might as well walk. We might as well walk.
おいおい、そりゃ一体どういうことだよ。また空賊騒ぎでも起こったのか？
まあ似たようなもんですかね。なんでも女王様の生誕祭を妨害しようとするテロリストがどこかに潜伏してるらしくて。
The terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday
調査のため
celebration.
全ての
All ships
発
are
着場に
grounded.
軍による検問が敷かれるそうです。
それって
That would mean
多分逃亡している博士たちが目当てだろうね。
そういうわけでオート行きの船はしばらくルーアンで足止め。代わりにレイストン要塞から
a
軍の
military
警備
guard
艇が
ship is
来るら
coming
しい
here
で
from
すよ。
Leastone Fortress instead.
なるほど。しかしそうなるとお前も忙しくなりそうだな。
そうなんすよ。客に説明しないといけないし。そういうわけだからあんたらもしばらく時間を潰しててくれや。そうだな、遊撃士協会で待っててくれれば通信で連絡させてもらうぜ。
よろしくお願いします。
きな臭くなってきたな。
Well, this stinks like last year's diapers. Okay.
軍の連中がやっ
If
て
the
くると
military's
すれ
coming
ば、
here, I know
ラ
they'll
イ
want
プ
to
ニッ
check
ツ
out
も
the
調
leader.
べちょいと工房長と相談してくれぜ。
Okay. Hey Gustav, can you explain that one?
そっか、昨日のことを調べられたら大変だもんね。
どうか気をつけてください。
お前らみたいなひよっこに
I
心
ain't
配さ
so
れるほ
senile
ど
that I need a
猛
couple
録
of
してね
punk
えさ。
kids to tell me to be careful.
それじゃあばよ。
Okay.
よしは、なんかやばそうじゃ
This
ない。
doesn't look so hot. Yeah.
こうなると定期船は危険だな。
This could put the airliner in danger.
少し時間はかかるけど街道を
Maybe we
使
should
った
take
方
the
が良さそうだ。
highway.
せっかく久しぶりに飛行船に乗れると思ったの
Oh
に。
man, and it's been so long since I last got to ride in an airship.
許すまじ、リシャール大佐。
まあまあ修行の続きと思えばいいじゃない。それじゃあ受付で搭乗手続きのキャンセルをしよ
う。Walking is back on the menu. Okay. I got what I wanted, but I think I had a cutscene taken away from me, so I mean, pluses and minuses.
ああ、あんたたちか。さっきも言ったように悪いけど。
実は
申し訳ありませんが。
そうか、定期船の到着前ならキャンセル料はかからないんだ。
No cancellation fee.
さっきの乗船券を返してくれるだけでおっと、軍の警備艇が来たみたいだな。
Interesting.
ずいぶんお早いご到着で。
それじゃ
Well, I gotta go. Bye.
お手数をかけて申し訳ありませんでした。
The subtlety, it's just incredible. He'll have no doubts about that. Thank you for your help.
いやいや。
No worries.
またの
Come
ご利
back
用
and
お待
see
ち
us
してる
again
ぜ。
sometime. I hope it's okay, well, that's not who I want, but that's fine.
忙しくなってきましたわね。
Well, things are certainly bustling around here.
まずは工房長のお顔を拝見しに行くとしましょうか。
First, I believe I should go see the factory chief.
しかし、
I
さすがは
have to
大
admire
佐
the
殿。
colonel for planning all
こ
of
んな
this. Uh-huh.
びっくりしちゃった。
Okay, hot. Anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would be just fine.
ぐずぐずしていたら情報部の連中がこちらに来る。このまま急いで街を出よう。
オートに行くには東の街道に出ればいいんだっけ？
あ、リッター街道を北上してセントハイム門に行けばいい。門を通ればオートのあるグランセル地方に入れるよ。
Nice. That'll take us like 5 minutes. I don't even know why we were getting the thingy. Bye, Escalator. I'll miss you. You were very fun. See, we're almost there. Why did we even bother with tickets?
「ここがセントハイム門か。なんかロレント地方にあるグリューネ門と似てるわね。
同じオート地方を囲む城壁アーネンベルクの門だからね。1000年近く前に築かれたものだけど、さすが帝国軍の侵攻を食い止めただけあって堅牢そうな作りだな。
うんうん。大砲を撃ち込んでも壊れなさそうな感じよね。でも観光名所みたいだし、時間があったら屋上
We
に登
should
って。
do that. Oh my god, we can climb to the top and check out the view and be like, wow, remember when we checked out the top of the clock tower? And then we can reflect and we can have a parallel and we can be like, wow, look how much we've grown. Uh-huh.
君のことだからまっすぐ続いている城壁の上を全力疾走してみたいとか。
So you're planning to get up there and sprint all along the walls, are you?
違う。
I didn't say that.
私がしたい
I
の
was
は
just thinking that.
二人きりでのんびりランチしたい
Bye.
っていう
Goodbye.
か。
I need to get a drink. Alcoholic or not. I don't know. I can't. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna be. I've got 2 seconds. Hey everyone, who's feeling normal? For some reason I thought Estelle was asking like Joshua out on a date, but obviously that's insane, so like that wouldn't happen. Oh god! Feeling cool. Normal. I was just thinking that it would be nice for us to have a nice quiet lunch together. Just the, two of us.
風に吹かれながらいろいろとおしゃべりしたいっていうか。
別にそんなの
Isn't that what we
いつも
always
してることだと思うけど。
But it's different now.
はあ、もういい。
Never mind.
さっさと通行手続きをしてとっととオートに行きましょう。
Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Groundsel.
気のせいかもしれないけど。
Okay, maybe it's just me.
なんだか機嫌
What are
悪
you
くな
mad
い？
about? Joshua, you're literally the smartest person on the planet. Anyone who asks any question about any topic ever, you have the answer. Put two and two together, bud.
気のせいでしょ。
It's just you.
変なこと言ってないでとっとと中に入るわよ。
女の子は難しいな。
Girls can be so difficult. He must perish. You've been joking the man around for 5 years. I guess she didn't say, will you go on a date with me? But I do think her going, can we have lunch and 2 of us together? And he's just like, eh. I would be crushed. Oh, hello. The last customers who came only ordered the cheap food. He's too nice, is he? Hot meat. Oh, delicious. I love hot meat. Nice. Joshua, when asked about a piece of military technology from 600 years ago, of course, I've read about this. Joshua, when he has to look with his fucking eyes and listen with his fucking ears. Huh? What? Okay. When can we steal a gun, man? I just think we deserve to. See, imagine if we were just having a fun time together. We could have a little picnic blanket. We could talk about things. But no, my hopes and dreams are crushed. Whatever. Doesn't even matter to me. I'm very lost now. Hello. I thought I'd finally done something notable. Wrong. Oh, buddy. I think you're doing great. I think there are 2 Joshua. True. What a beautiful combination. We are all Joshua at the end of the day.
Yeah. セントハイム門へようこそ。オートに行きたいんだったら通行手続きをしてもらえるかな。
OK。通行手続きをしてもらえる？
よし、来た。この用紙にサインしてくれ。
Daybreak is actually about the next time they have lunch together. Don't. Don't even.
しかしなんだ、最近の子は進
What
ん
is
で
it
る
with
と
you
いう
kids
か
these days?
度胸があるっていうか
Why do you refuse to have lunch together?
わざわざ街道を通ってハイキングがてらデートかい
Are you on some kind of hiking date? Yes, no.
デートって
そんなのじゃないで
It's
すよ。
nothing like that. She's my sister.
僕たちこれでも兄弟なんです。
へえ、全然似てないけど確かに同じ名字だね。よし、これで手続き終了だよ。
Thank you.
エステル、さっきから様子が
You
変
seem
だけ
very
ど、
preoccupied.
どこか具合が悪かったりする？
Are you okay?
しばらく休んでいこう
Do you
か
want。to stop and rest?
うんうん。
No,
本
I'm
当に何
fine.
でもないから、さっさとオートに向かいましょう。
Let's just get to the capital.
それならいいけど。
Yeah, sure.
しかしデートじゃないとすると武術大会の見物にでも行くのかな。
Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you here to see the martial arts competition?
武術大会？
Oh, yeah, we are now.
なんだ、それも違ったか。武術大会っていうのはオートのグランアリーナで毎年開かれているイベントでね。
This boy spent the first half of the game starving, and now he's sending back the meal because the flavors are... No! Like, literally! I've been thinking about that! How it's like... I don't know, but it feels like Joshua was like so in his feelings, and now he's like purposefully closing his eyes to everything that's happening around him. Like... I don't even think Joshua is bad at like social cues, really. It feels like he's just purposely like, haha, I see nothing, I'm unworthy of love. But also that freaking scene with Cassius. I think he like, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm so tired.
王国軍の精鋭をはじめ腕に覚えのある人間が集
Yeah,
まって
let's fight.
武術、確か今日の午後に予選が行われるはずだよ。
へえ、なんだか面白そう。
That sounds like fun.
エステルが好きそうなイベントだね。
女王陛下の計らいで
The queen will be
入
there.
場料も割引されるし。
Perfect.
ああ、僕も務めがなかったら見物に行ったんだけどね。
ご愁傷様。でもどうせだったら見物より参加がしたかったな。今までの修行の成果も確かめられそうだし。
確かに。
I can imagine.
でも今予選をしてるなら参加するのは無理そうだな。
My brain is going bad. Because I was... because I really felt like the play that they did at the school was always gonna like foreshadow events or like have one-to-one similarities with the plot. And what if this fight is the fight between the two guys and it ruins everything? I'm thinking too much. Let's stop thinking. Not thinking is preferable.
依頼も受けているし、見物だけで我慢しようよ。
Okay, Joshua says no fighting, only watching.
残念。
We're good, we're good, we're good.
兵士さん、どうしたの？まじまじと見つめちゃって。
Is something wrong?
その胸のエンブレム。
That emblem on your
若い
chest.
から気づかなかったけど、君たちひょっとして遊撃士？
Be like Joshua and turn that brain down.
うん。
No more.
そうだけど。
何か問題でもありますか？
Oh, well, Braces get an automatic pass into the final.
いや、その
Not
問
a
題
problem
というか
exactly.
なんという参ったな。
Jeez.
さすがにありえないと思う。
What's happening?
こら、勤務中の無駄口は感心せんな。
Are you loitering while you're on duty? What? No, he's literally helping us.
なんだ、問題でもあったか。
Is there a problem?
それがですね、
What's that?
彼らがその
These two-
遊撃士らしいので。
They're braces, sir.
何？ああ、君たち。
You too?
申し訳ないが、少
Like
々
a few
時
minutes of
間
your
をもらえ
time.
るかな。
でも私たち早くオートに行きたいんだけど。
Hello, Just Donation. How have we been today? So many highs and lows. Like, truly just like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. We're in a big down right now. I hope you had a great, days of far, AJ. Everything's bad.
ほう、オートに。ねえ。参考までに聞くが、何をしに行くつもりかね。
Estelle is now very much into it, and Joshua is playing Subway Surfers in his brain. Why are we doing bad? Estelle was like, Joshua, would you be down to like go have food together, just the two of us, and like we can just talk together, with the biggest blush on her face? And Joshua was like, I mean, I guess, like we always do that. And like was really dismissive, and she was like, okay, never mind. It's bad.
その頼まれた仕事で。
You got a job.
仕事の内容は。
What kind of job? The professor, he. No!
じゃなくて。
How do we put this?
なんて言えばいいのか。
申し訳ありませんが、ギルドの規約があるんです。
I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract.
依頼人のプライベートにも関わるの
It's
で。
a private matter.
怪
Sounds
しいな。
suspicious to me.
どうやらいろいろと話を聞かせてもらう必要がありそうだ。
I'm afraid you're gonna have to explain yourselves.
何が何だかよくわからないんですけど。
Look, I didn't see what the big problem is.
その実は軍本部からの通達があってね。あの王室親衛隊が陛下に反逆して各地でテロ事件を起こしたらしいんだ。しかもどうやら遊撃士を装って活動している連中もいるらしくてね。
What?
念のため遊撃士を名乗った人間は取り調べの対象にしているのさ。
なんですって？
こら、余計なことを言うな。申し訳ないが、これも上からの命令でね。身元が証明されるまでここに留まってもらおうか。
I guess we have to go on that date then.
冗談じゃないわよ。なんで私たちが。
ああ、やっと来てくれたんですか。
No! No! Get him out! No, 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 no. Someone shoot him. Just do it. It's for the best. Trust me. Vibes. Okay.
あなたは
Why? You're?
いやー、待ちくたびれちゃいましたよ。通行手続きが済んだのであれば、早速オートに向かいましょうか。
It's so interesting how you're always in exactly the right place.
申し訳ありません、教授。
I apologize, Professor.
準備に手間取ってしまって出発が遅れてしまったんです。
It seems we've hit a small snag that might delay our departure somewhat.
ちょっと待ちなさい。
Man, I was just like, maybe we'll get a date, and instead they gave me Professor Alba. Alba, quick, suggest Estelle and Joshua have lunch alone, and Hannah will love you.
その、あんたは。
Well, he's so astute with everything else he does. I'm sure he can pick up on the tension here.
これは申し遅れました。私、考古学者のアルバと言います。ノーザンブリア自治州の出身で、リベールには研究調査に来ています。
おい、そちらの男性の通行手続きは済んでいるのか？
あ、はい。先ほどパスポートも正規のものですし、オートにある歴史資料館が身分を保証しているみたいです。
そうか。ならば問題
Thank
な
you
さそう
so
だな。
much for saving us.
失礼した、アルバさん。ところで、こちらの二人
What
とは
relationship
ど
do
う
you
いう
have
知
with
り
these
合いなの
two?
かね。
Nemesis.
ああ、彼らは遊撃士でしてね。今まで何度か
They've saved my
危
life
険な
quite a
と
number
ころ
of
を助けて、その縁で今回はオートまで同行してもらえることになりまして。
So I decided to have them accompany me to the capital.
そうですよね。
Isn't that
エステル
correct?
君、ヨシュア君。
Yeah.
実はそうだったりするのよね。
まあそういうことならば身分の保証にはなりそうだな。君たちすまなかった。
分かればいいのよ。
そちらも職務でしょうから、どうか気になさ
No
らない
hard
でください。
feelings.
まったくもうびっくりさせないでよ
What a
ね。
lovely dinner. I swear I'm gonna get wrinkles if there are any more
教授も
surprises.
そうだけど、ヨシアも
You
すぐ
started
に
playing
話
along
を合
so
わせる
fast
ん
with
だ
the
もん。
professor.
一瞬私の方が約束を忘れてるのかと思っちゃったわ。
そんなわけないって。話を合わせたことくらいすぐに察してくれなくちゃ。
I had hoped you'd catch on a bit quicker though.
ふんだ、察しが悪くてすみませんね。自分だって肝心なことは察しが悪いくせにさ。
Not all of us can just lie with such a straight face. What was that?
なんでもありませんよ。
Never mind.
すみません、驚かせてしまったようですね。何やらお困りの様子だったので口出しさせてもらいましたが、ご迷惑だったですかね。
困ってたのは確かだから。
If it ever looks like I'm starting to zone out and I'm kind of like looking into the distance of like, God, it's because I'm thinking about the finale of this game and the fact that we're in the final chapter and the fact that I don't think this relationship is going to be sorted out and I think I'm going to explode. Oh my god.
ありがとう、アルバ教授。
本当に助かりました。
いえいえ、以前助けてもらったお礼ですよ。しかしどうしてまた軍の方々と揉めていたんですか？テロ事件がどうとか
You heard something
聞こえ
about
てきちゃっ
some
たんですけ
terrorist
ど。
attack. Who could possibly?
最近他人を装
Seems
って
like there's a gang
騒
of
動を起こ
criminals
す犯罪者たちがいるみたいなんです。どうもその人たちに間違えられてしまったみたいで。
そうなのよ。やっぱり軍人って横柄な人が多い気がするわ。
I swear, every single person in the military has a massive stick up there.
はあ、
I
それ
see.
は
Very
災難
troubling
でした
indeed.
ね。
The situation and the imagery. Okay, Alba, that was pretty good. Whatever.
グレンの塔で見かけた一件も誘拐事件だったと聞きますし。
I had that incident at the Carnelia Tower wound up getting complicated.
そういえば、
How did
あの
that
事
turn
件
out
は
for
解
you?
決したんですか？
根本的な問題は残っているけど、一応解決したとは言えるかも。
We managed to get things done.
いやー、さすがですね。
I expected you to do well.
最初に会った時から君たちが凄腕の遊撃士になると睨んでいたんですよ。
I could tell you had the beginnings of great races in you from the moment we met.
私の目に狂いはなかったようだ。
やだな。褒めても何にも出ないわよ。
We still got a lot to learn.
まだまだ修行中の身ですから。
We're still in training as it is.
それよりも教授はどうしてこんなところに？
What brings you to a place like this?
それはもちろんオートに向かう途中な定期船を使おうと思ったんですが、ちょっとミラが心もとなくて。
I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds.
まあ考古学者は体力が命ですから、
Okay.
少しを鍛えることにもなりますし。
そんなに自分を追い詰めなくても。
You don't have to beat yourself up like that.
しかし、
But
相
still,
変わら
you
ず
sure
極貧
are
生活を送
poor.
っているのね。
That was crazy as hell. I don't know about that one.
文系学者の懐なんて
These
みん
scholars
な
of
同
the
じような
humanities
もん
all
です
have
よ。
financial issues.
特に考古学なんてミラが入ればすぐに発掘に使っちゃいますから。
So all artists are weirdos, and all humanitarian study people are poor.
ダメだこりゃ。まあ、それはともかく。ここで会ったのも何かの縁よね。
I think Estelle said something else another time, but it was like vaguely racist about like everyone from this location is like this, but I don't remember exactly what she said.
せっかくだから私たちと一緒にオートまで行かない？
ちょっとエステル。
Now just a moment, Estelle. This guy's clearly evil.
アルバ教授だっていろいろ
I'm
と
sure the
都合があ
professor
る
is
と思う
very
し。
busy with his own.
私の方
I'd
は
love
大歓迎
to.
ですよ。街道には魔獣も出ますから、 君たちと一緒だと心強いです。
The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief.
まあここからオートまでは大した距離じゃありませんが。
Not that it's all that far to the capital anyway.
そういうことならよろしくお願いします。
We would be honest.
それじゃあ決まりね。
It's settled then.
オートに向けて
Let's get going. Let's go. I cannot believe he's a whatever. You don't need to apologize. You're fine. Don't worry. Soldiers gossip. All that talk of terrorists and attacks can really scare you sometimes. Fair enough. Come on then, let's go. Wait, is this the right way? Yes. Are you on your way to the capital? Those terrorists could be hiding anywhere. Anywhere! Be careful! They could be right in front of you and you would just have no idea. I do actually wonder, okay, like I have full belief that he's a baddie. Like I'm not even operating in the world in which he could be a good guy. But I do wonder if he's actually like with the terrorists. Like in some ways I think he's kind of doing his own thing, which is like somehow more evil than the terrorists. Kind of a crazy statement, but sure. Like more evil than the colonel. Like I think he's doing his own thing, but maybe it will like coincidentally work with him or something. He is a baddie. Damn, professor. That's so baddie of him. True. Can I get him killed? Let him die. Oh my god. Chill.
Oi, あんたたち。
Hello. What?
あれ？
軍の部隊みたいだね。
あんたたち、エルベリ級の見物は禁止だぞ。先日、グランセル市街に布告があったばかりだろう。
僕たちはオート民ではありません。先ほどセントハイム門を抜けて
なんだ旅行者か。
テロリスト騒ぎの最中に徒歩で街道を旅行とはな。
Hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless. Setting aside the terrorist discussion for a second.
って何なの？
確か東の方にあるリベール王家の小宮殿でしたね。普段は市民の憩いの場所として開放されていると聞きましたが。
Townsfolk often went there to relax.
あいにくだが、今は立ち入りテロ事件の捜査本部にするため、軍が使わせてもらっているのさ。
捜査本部？
離宮周辺の道は立ち入り禁止にはなっていない。テロリストに間違えられたくなかったら。近寄らない方が身のためだぞ。
Just to make sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. Okay. Sure.
物々しい雰囲気ですね。私、近寄るなと言われると、かえって近寄りたくなるんですけど。
Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go and see what all the fuss is about.
どうです？
True. Okay, I kind of agree.
ここは寄り道して、離宮の近くまで行ってみませんか？
Wanna go poke around?
警告されたばかりだし、今はやめておきましょう。兵士たちが言っていた通り。
でもあれ、情報部がしでかしたことを親衛隊や遊撃士のせいに。
I think the intelligence division is just using the royal guardsman embrace as a scapegoat.
エステル。できればそのことは。You really need to not say things like that out loud. If someone overhears you, then we're all apt to get caught up in it.
Yeah, you're right.
情報
Intelligence what now?
ごめん、なんでもないわ。
そういうわけで、早くオートに向かいましょう。
ああ、残念ですけど仕方ありません
Your
ね。
kids are no fun. Uh-huh. Intelligence is in the complete absence of it. There's none here, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Ha 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 ha. Anyway. Whoa, that's cool. I should probably have... I was gonna say not petrified him. Unpetrified him. Which I stand by. Man, I don't know about you, but that plant is way scarier than any terrorist. Yeah, true. I don't know what happened to Joshua, but suddenly he's just big Numby, big hit, big everything. Whoa, I like that bird. It's like got half of the egg left on its head. What good is being able to hit hard if I'm made of stone? Just like my heart. Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, I think this is where Chloe probably got kidnapped. That's nice. Yay! I like this city. It's cool. We need that new Joshua Dead emote ASAP. The city's freaking huge! Dad used to take me here a long time ago, but was it really this big then?
まあ、王国最大の町だからね。
Well, this is the biggest city in the kingdom.
大通りの先には女王陛下の住んでいるグランセル城が、七王教会の大聖堂やグランアリーナ、各国の大使館なんかもあるんだ。
へえ、そうなんだ。でもヨシア、結構詳しいね。
You sure know a lot about this city.
やっぱり前に来たことあるんだ。
You must have been here before, right? Oh, Joshua, don't. Joshua, happy.
僕も小さな頃だけどね。
When I was little.
しかし、いつ見ても美しい街ですね。
Stella's like, God, I'm feeling these emotions for the first time. And Joshua's like, I feel great. I almost don't feel anything at all. I'm empty. Which feels the best ever. My, no matter how many times I see it, the city still amazes me.
単純な規模だったら帝都や共和国の首都の方が大きいとは思いますが、このグランセルには他にない
なんだか嬉しいな。外国の人にそう言ってもらえると。そういえば教授はこれからどうするの？滞在費用とか大丈夫？
実は当てがありまして、歴史資料館というところに厄介になるつもりなんです。
へえ、そんな場所があるんだ。
発掘物や美術品などを展示している博物館ですね。
そこの客員としてしばらく厄介になります。
Damn, the museum just has
エステ
beds,
ル
I
君と
guess.
ヨシア君もよかったら遊びに来てください。
博物館というと
Museum's awfully formal.
新しい雰囲気があるけど、来たら勉強しろとか言わない？
Are you gonna give us a bunch of lessons?
お望みでしたらびっちりとご教授しましょう。というのは冗談として、
Just kidding. Ha ha
展示
ha.
品を眺めるだけでも結構楽しいと思いますよ。では、私はここで失礼します。
Bye. Just me and you, eh, Joshua?
なんていうか、相変わらずのんきな人よね。
Well, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever.
でも客員ということは結構有名
Is
な
he a
学者
famous
なのか
scholar
な
or something?
そうかもしれないね。
Most likely.
さてと、まずは最初にギルドの支部に挨拶に行こうか。
Evival.
Evival. Okay, sure. Thank you so much, Artesian, for the 39 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'll give you some fun facts about history. Hannah, he's literally the devil. I mean, if the shoe fits.
所属変更の手続きもあるし、博士の依頼を達成するにしても、
確かに考えてみればどうすれば女王様と面会できるのかしら。
How are we even gonna get an audience with Her Majesty anyway?
まさか城に行けば会えるほど
True. Ooh, yummy. Gorgeous crepe, milk crepe, royal crepe. I'll take one of these, please. Nico. I'll take. Oh, I have all of this. Thanks, so. If we don't hurry, we won't be able to get good seats. Hey, where's my ticket? Darn that, Troy. Damn, Dick, calm down. Aw, he wanted to see inside of the castle. What is this? I come this way with my little honey pot. Okay. You guys from the beginning? What kind of crepe is this? Gorgeous. And what kind of crepe is this? Milk. The biggest in the country. Ooh! Is that where, the boy is staying? Boy, TM. It is the same. Because they start like having the same models, I started finding it like harder to keep up with who was who. But I'm glad it's them. That's cute. Oh, I love this. Wow. That's cool. Imagine people dating in this game. Sure, fine. Somehow the act of eating it fired off long hidden neurons in the brain. Thank you. What? Cocktail? Wait, hold on. Should we? Is that allowed? Chad is so brutal with Hannah's favorite submarine. And in a submarine, they're gonna sail. They're gonna. I'd like for my boy. Yeah, me too.
それではブーンを。
Oh wait, that's we know one of them. Maybe two? Who's this?
まあ皆さんだったら余裕で通過できると思いますが。
With everyone together, I think we may just succeed.
分かってんじゃねえか。
Yeah. This guy we saw like really briefly at the beginning, I think. Was it him? Kinda looks familiar. Sure.
出場するからには全力で行かせてもらうよ。
Oh, they're all competing.
そうですよね。軍の連中には負けられません。
Oh, did we see her? Maybe.
さてと、そろそろ出かけるとしようか。
Who the hell is God? Now then, we got to get going soon. Hello. I think you've seen 3 of them. Yeah, I think the blue, red, and brown head. Annalise is the one that you met randomly at one of the gates. Ow. And haven't seen since. Cool. Nice.
どうも、お邪魔します。
Pardon the intrusion.
あんたたちはエステルとヨシュアじゃないか。
ルーアンのカルナさん。
We are so gonna be competing in this thing.
そういや、空賊騒ぎの時に一度会ったことがあったっけな。
確かシェラ先輩と一緒にいた新人君たちを。
どうも、ご無沙汰しています。でも、どうして皆さんがオートに集まっているんですか？
それについては私から説明させていただきます。皆さんは早く行かないと間に合わなくなると思いますよ。
おっと、それもそうだね。
This is just like, we just walked into 5 of like the most gorgeous people in this universe.
悪いね、2人とも。
And they're all just friends.
積もる話はまた後にしよう。
それじゃ、俺たちはこれで失礼するぜ。
またね、新人君たち。
バイ。
失礼する。
バイ。
あれだけ遊撃士が揃うとなんだか壮観って感じよね。
そうだね。みんな凄腕みたいだし。出場するとか言ってたから。
Not that angry.
ひょっとして。
I was gonna say it.
Heck yeah! Prime real
Thank
estate
you
much?
so
Nice to smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much, I, for the Prime. Welcome back for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Kurt's kind of mid and I'll die on that hill. Damn. I think he's got a certain je ne sais quoi.
お察しの通りですよ。彼らはこれから武術大会の予選に出るんです。
すみません。
sorry.
私、
I'm a
から来たエステル・ブライトって言います。
同じくヨシュア・ブライトです。
私はエルナン。グランセル支部を任されています。キリカさんから連絡をいただいたので、あなたたちの来訪は早速ですが転属手続きをしていただけますか？
Of course.
はい、結構です。遊撃士協会グランセル支部にようこそ。個人的にあなたたちが来るの、確かカシウスさんのお子さんたちなんですよね。
Yeah, did you date him too?
そうだけど、やっぱりエルナンさんも父さんの知り合いなのよね。
カシウスさんにはいつもお世話になっています。聞いた話ですと、旅に出たきりお戻りになっていないそうですが。
Is it true that he set out on a journey from which he has not yet returned? Yeah.
しばらく留守にするって手紙はあったんだけど。
具体的にどこに行くのかは書かれていなかったんです。ロレントからツァイスまで一通り回ってみたんですけど、父の消息はわかりませんでした。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can have 2 beautiful blonde men without comparison. They can both be stunning. As is their right.
そうなると国内にはいない可能性が高そうですね。しかし現在軍のテロ対策でオートで遊撃士のメンバーが活動しにくくなっているんです。元軍人のカシウスさんならば軍で何が起こっているのか。おや、どうしました？
実は私たちそのあたりの裏事情を知ってたりするのよね。
ツァイス地方での事件も含めて報告させていただきます。
No!
あれ、エルナンさん。
いや、あまりのことに頭が真っ白になってリシャール大佐による王国軍の実質的な支配、情報部の特殊部隊によるテロ事件の自作自演、にわかには信じがたい話ですね。
Well, believe it, but
でも本当なんだってば。
サイス支部のキリカさんに問い合わせてもらえばわかります。
大丈夫。あなたたちの言葉を、むしろ話を聞かせてもらうんですが、オートでのリシャール大佐の人気はかなりのものでしてね。
You don't understand.
恥ずかしながら話を聞くまで
I
私も
too
共感を覚
have
えていたく
fallen
ら
in
いです
love.
ましてや普通の市民は大佐が陰謀を巡らせているなど
やっぱりそうなんだ。
さすが情報部だけあって
You
情
don't
報
get
操
it.
作は
No,
完
you,
璧みたい
no,
です
you
ね。
really don't. Everyone wants to bang him. Our fertile imaginations just are out of control when it comes to him.
遊撃士協会の性格上軍への介入はできませんが傍観できる状況でもなさそうです。とりあえずあなたたちは予定通りラッセル博士の依頼を。
もちろんそのつもりよ。ただ問題なのはどうやったら女王様に会えるかなんだけど。
そうですね。
He won Liebel's most sexy man 5 years in a row.
普段なら教会の紹介状があれば取り継いでもらえるはずですが。
そうなの？なんだ、心配して損しちゃった。
エステル、そう簡単にはいかないと思う。なんといっても城を守る親衛隊がテロリ、それが何を意味するかわかる。
それってつまり
The queen is in danger?
その可能性が高そうだ。レイストン要塞と同じくグランセル城もリシャール大佐に掌握されている可能性が高いと思う。
There is room enough in my tender heart for 2 blonde men with long hair and an inexplicable aura. So true, so true. Shaking your hand.
やっぱりそっか。そうなると簡単には女王様に会えそうもないわね。
レイストン要塞みたいに城にも忍び込めればいいんだけど、さすがに同じ手が2度通用するほど甘くはないだろうね。
ここで考えてても仕方ないから、とりあえずお城に行ってみない？うまくすれば門番あたりから情報が聞き出せるかもしれないし。
それは構わないけど、僕たちが女王陛下に面会しようとしているリシャール大佐の耳に入ったら妨害される可能性が高いからね。
なるほど。
確かに当面は他の遊撃士にも伏せておいた方が良さそうですね。ちなみに王城は大通りを北にまっすぐ行ったところにあります。くれぐれも慎重に情報収集を行ってください。
分かったわ、エルナンさん。
何か分かったら報告します。
There are no requests. Damn. Damn. The castle, yeah, it's the big building. Sure. I want to go do the fight, but I don't. But I do. Very conflicting. Oh, let's just see how much the weapons are. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whoa! Whoa! Who do you think I am? Okay, well, maybe later. Maybe we can ask the queen for some pocket money. I work in the castle, but the Duke suddenly ordered me to take some time off, forced vacation. The queen is ill. Oh wait, sorry, what? It doesn't make much sense to me that the government takes off while the queen is ill. Yeah, I would agree. Hello. I'm going to make dinner today in place of my mom. She deserves a break. Aw, that's nice. Ha ha ha. An event of this scale should only be experienced as a family unit. So true. Alva in the corner chuckling while Estella's panicking about these prices after calling him a poor. Whoa, this is a fancy hotel. How much? 100. Can we break into Olivier's room? Oh, I guess he's not here. Fine. Oh, wait, did I go on these? Ooh. Oh no, I'm gonna get so lost. But this is a very beautiful city. I like it. I agree. It's so cool. Like, I love how stuff like the prices changing for the hotels really makes oh boy. It makes the world feel really alive. It's so cool to me. And like, I tend to not be someone who really needs or like desires a lot of world building in a game or in a story. I don't know, for some reason it's just never been like my favorite thing. Like, I'm just like, yeah, I'm in a world. I don't need to know that much about it. But it really makes the world feel so alive in this game. What kind of a relationship is it when the two of us hardly ever see one another and only ever engage in small talk when we do? A bad one. I've been fishing. Oh, never mind. I'm on his side. Yeah, fishing's great, man. That's what many people say about their relationship with Richard. Who's that? Oh, someone just zoomed by. Holy moly. Whoa! Whoa! Holy moly!
あれがグランセル城ね。女王様が住んでるだけあって、さすが立派で綺麗よね。
I guess it really is fit for a queen.
ただ綺麗なだけじゃなくて、かなり堅牢な作りみたいだね。
It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built.
あの巨大な城門がいい例だよ。
確かに、あれじゃあ簡単に中に入るのは無理っぽいわね。
I'm just imagining Joshua complimenting Estelle like that. Like, well, Estelle, you're not just pretty, like, you're really built too. Just like, thanks, Joshua.
となると、あそこの兵士さんから話を聞くしかなさそうだけど。
まずは地道に行ってみようか。田舎から来たばかりで、お城の中を見学してみたい。
We're just country folk, here on vacation and checking out the castle.
ついでに、女王陛下のお姿を一目でいいから拝見したい。
I was gonna say, I was expecting him to follow up with not unlike someone I know. That is such a Joshua line.
そんな設定でいいかな?
Does that sound okay to you? Oh, I think so, but like, what if someone asks us about our relationship? Like, we should get that down. Let's pretend.
相変わらず涼しい顔してすぐ出任せを思いつくわね。
You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with stuff, that kind of stuff.
いつも感心しちゃうわ。
褒め言葉として受け取っておくよ。
I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, now smile and act natural.
こんにちは。
Hello there.
よう、こんにちは。
Good afternoon.
グランセル城へようこそ。どういったご用かな？
僕たちロレントからオート見物に来たばかりなんです。
We're just here from Roland. We're taking in the sights, you might say.
せっかくだからお城の中を見物させてもらおうと思って。
We were wondering if there was any chance we might get a tour of the castle.
ああ、なるほどね。申し訳ないが、グランセル城は関係者以外立ち入りを禁止してるんだ。
テロ騒ぎがあったせいでチェックが厳しくなってしまってね。まあテロリストたちが捕まれば見学も許されるようになると思うよ。
そうなんだ。
Really? Dang.
それじゃあ、
There goes my dream of seeing the queen in real life.
夢かしら。
そうだな。
Well, I mean, not necessarily.
生誕祭当日は城のテラスからいつも市民に挨拶してくださるから
She always addresses the people from the terrace during the birthday celebration.
でも最近陛下もお体の調子が悪いみたいだからね。
Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these
い
days.
つもの挨拶もあるかどうか。
女王陛下はご病気なんですか？
ああ、心労によるものらしいけど、
She's stressed
信頼
out.
していた親衛隊にテロ事件の容疑がかけられたことが
Well, maybe
よ
from
ほど
the
ショッ
shock
ク
of
だった
learning
み
the
たい
royal
で、
guardsmen were involved in a terrorist
最
plot.
近は謁見の場にも現れずに
believe she's
上級
resting.
で静養されているそうだよ。
そうなんだ。
まったく親衛隊の野郎どもめ。
How could they just
陛下
turn
の信頼
traitor?
をあだで返すとはな。
True, indie. And it's been something that I've really... It hasn't really necessarily been at the forefront exactly, but like they kind of... They get into it in moments, which is something I find so interesting, is whenever Joshua does switch up the way he talks based on who he's talking to, a lot of the time it seems to really throw Estelle off. Like, she seems really uncertain at times about the fact that he can do it so easily. And it really makes me wonder, like, how she perceives that towards her. Like, if she worries that he is able to do that to her and she doesn't even know it. Or that even how he's talking to her is just another, like, version of him rather than the real him. About the fact that he can do it easily and maybe the fact that she's taken aback by it bothers her. Yeah, yeah. Like, I do think it would kind of mess you up in a way to like, Joshua is so good at lying. And I think when there's so much that's unsaid between the two of them, that could definitely make you very uncertain. Maybe it shocks her a little that she can be surprised by a person you've grown up with forever. Yeah. Yeah. It would cost out in the entirety of the past 5 years. Yeah. Like, it's been 5 years and it's been 5, like, incredibly important years to their growing up, but also that's still so many years left unknown.
普段からエリートぶってていけすかないと思ってたんだ。
Never did like those damn elitist jerks.
でもさ、
But
ユリア注意
Lieutenant
は
Schwartz was
いろい
always
ろ
so
親
kind and
切にしてくれた
considerate.
じゃないか。俺たちみたいな一兵卒
She
にも
even taught us
剣
court
術と作法
etiquette
を教え
and
て
how
く
to
れた
wield a
し、
sword.
あの人がテロリストなんてちょっと信じられないんだけど。
そんなの
Of
当
course
たり
it's
前だ。
hard.
多分彼女は部下の不祥事に責任を感じて姿を消しただけさ。なんて気の毒なユリアさん。
Lieutenant Schwartz.
要するにこの人ってユリアさん絡みで他の隊員に嫉妬してるだけなんじ
You
ゃ。
don't suppose these two had a little crush on the lieutenant, do you?
Yeah. そうみたいだね。
Seems so.
まあそういうわ
Anyway,
けで。
yes.
悪いけどお引き取り願おうか。
はあ、そういう事情
A
じゃ
crush?
諦め
Imagine.
るしかないか。
ただ、ちょっと心配ですね。
I'm just a tad bit worried.
女王陛下の健康ももちろんですけど、
If Her Majesty is
政務
taken
の方は
sick, who's
大
seeing
丈
to
夫なん
her
でしょう
daily
か。
affairs?
ああ、その心配はごもっともだ。一応名目上の代理はいらっしゃるんだけどね。
Not the Jew.
名目上の代理？
文字通り
Literally on
名目上
paper.
のだぜ。あの方ほど政務という言葉が似合わない人も珍しいからな。
I can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real governmental decisions.
おいおい、口を慎めよ。まあ確かに姫様の方がよほど向いているとは思う
There's
け
a
ど。
princess?
ほら見ろ。
What?
お前だって。
何？
ほっとお出ましのようだな。
Speak of the devil. Hello.
まったくなんてることだ。
The devil is here. I've never been so insulted.
とっくに予選試合が始まっている時間ではないか。
The doors to the castle open to reveal another castle. The tournament should have already begun, and I'm not there. Philip! Why didn't you wake me up sooner?
申し訳ございません。
Terribly sorry, Your Grace.
ですが、方
trying to look
も
after your
規則正しい
mental
生活を
well-being.
心がけていただきませんと、ここ数日、宴会の席ばかり設けて、飲めや歌えやの大騒ぎ。
For the last few days, you have been in the banquet hall, drinking and
ビ
singing,
ールとドーナツを
consuming exclusively
一緒に
beer
お
and
召し上がりに
donuts.
なりながら、朝まで劇画雑誌を
The
読み
Homer
ふける。
Simpson ass Duke, I guess.
そのような調子では、寝過ごされるのも無理ないかと。
黙れフィリップ。お前の小言はもう聞き飽きた。次期国王たる私には好きな時に好きなことをする資格があるのだ。
As the future king, I can do what I want whenever I want. But time is short.
急いでグランアリーナに向かうぞ。
Bye.
もしかして
Any chance was that?
分かってる。
We know.
皆まで言
Don't
う
even
な。
say it.
今のが陛下の代理として政務を担当している公爵閣下だ。
Duke Junon has spent days subjecting the castle staff to his version of Rouge of Love.
激しく頭が痛くなってきたんですけど。
Suddenly I fear for the entire country.
まあ心配しなくても頼もし
He
い
has
ボ
a
スがい
very
るから大丈
reliable
夫さ。
assistant, true.
その人のおかげで今のところ大した問題は起こっていないし
It's
ね。
thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents lately. What, like terrorism?
頼もしい補佐
Do tell.
王国軍情報部のリシャール大佐という人でね。
I thought Philip was the assistant. Oh, brother. Colonel Richard, of course. He's the assistant. He's so sexy. Have you seen him?
道楽者の公爵閣下に代わって
Since the
政務を
Duke
一
is
手
more
に
of the
引き受けて
playboy
るらし
sort.
い。
The Duke? I mean, if you say so.
やっぱり。
予想以上に王国の中枢に食い込んでいるみたいだね。
まあ城内見物は無理だけど、そんなに気を落とさないでくれや。
Trying to let this whole thing get
グ
you
ラン
down.
セルの町には他にも名所がたくさんあるからな。
せっかくのオート見物だ。のんびり観光を楽しむといいよ。
そうするわね。
親切にありがとうございました。
I think we should go partake.
予想以上に収穫があったわね。それにしても、あの公爵が女王様の代理をしてるなんて。
Sorry to go back to this, but I find it super interesting. To me, the accent/way of speaking thing really reflects their characters. Joshua is such a perfectionist that, of course, he'd learn to do this, but to put people at ease, and Estelle is proud enough to speak as herself regard. Don't apologize. I love these thoughts so much. Yeah. It's really cool to see it, because I was seeing it as like kind of a manipulative thing of Joshua, like a slightly manipulative tendency of his. But the idea that, oh, that's so sad. The idea that Joshua has been forever standing out so much that he has completely adapted to talking in a different way to different people so that he doesn't feel like as othered or to like make people feel comfortable around him is really sad. Yeah, I think so as well, Indy. I think so as well. I can't believe that the Duke is for, yeah.
実権を握っているのは、しかも自分が黒幕であるのを周りに気づかせてないみたいだ。正直、情報操作の手腕はかなりのものだと思うよ。
もう、ヨシュアってば、敵を褒めてる場合じゃないわよ。それよりも、あの公爵、武術大会に行くつもりみたい。ねえ、私たちも行ってみない？
そうだね。確かに、公爵の動向は調べておいて損はなさそうだ。
それじゃあ決まり。グランアリーナってどっちの方角にあるんだっけ？
確か、 東街区だったはずだよ。大通りを戻って東の方に向かおう。
Back to the main road and east. Okay. I'm probably gonna get lost a lot, but you already know that. Yeah, and I think it makes so much sense that Estelle is rigid in her thinking. Not only because I think she is quite prideful and generally stubborn, but also because, from what it seems like, when she mentions it, like, Cassius has taken her some places, but she's had a very, very, like, small town upbringing comparatively to every other place we've visited. So I think it makes a lot of sense for her that she's very... It's a very, like, earnest naivety, or a very, like... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Earnest naivety. Joshua... Is it this way? Is it up here? Joshua, I think I'm lost. I'll be honest, Joshua. Unless it's at this gate. Well, that thing in the middle could be an arena. Sure, yeah. Hey. Am I in the wrong place? I think so. Okay, I need less talk about terrorism, more talk about fights. Hi, Sofa. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. She's still a teenager too. For all the shit I give him, Papa Saul tries to protect herself. For sure. And I'm sure, like, after the events of what happened with her mother, it makes it harder to let her go in that way. Oh. Joshua, I know I complain whenever you yell at me because I'm going the wrong way, but I would be so deeply appreciated if you could yell at me. Come from last year, is this Persona or Yakuza? No. We've reached the end for now of the Persona and Yakuza journeys. And we're currently trailsing. Which is another very small JRPG series that is very small. For sure. No, he did say go down the main road and then go to the east. Oh, I didn't even mean that. Whoops. The main road of the city. Ah! That's what confused me because I was like, does he mean the main road of like the main street? Because I wouldn't call that a road, I would call it Right. We're gonna find it. East block, east block, east block! Ah! And then he didn't yell at me, so I was like, I guess I'm going the right way. Ooh. I find it funny how you're playing the original of this as the remake is coming out, like with P3 and Reload. Yeah, I always like to play the originals. I just love these kind of graphics, you know? They just are so pleasing for me. Reload we didn't know about? No, we did. It was like the number one. We had like entire commands. That's it. Hannah is playing Persona 3 FES, the re-release of the original Persona 3 on the PlayStation 3. She is aware. That's how I ended up feeling about Persona 3 FES, Yoda, is like... And I mean, I probably feel the same way about this one as well, where I'm just like, I'm so glad the remake is happening so that people can experience it if they need the like newer graphics or whatever, but for me, like, this style is so much more beautiful and aesthetically pleasing, and same with Persona 3, like, it has my favorite aesthetics of any Persona game. I think it's so beautiful in its FES format, and I don't need a remake, but I think I kind of played Persona 3 FES, but I'm not sure. Maybe. Exactly, Indy. That's what I really hope the remake is for them. It really reminds me of the idea of like how Yakuza wasn't very big in the US and stuff until Yakuza 0. And I really hope like remake gives a boost to the series in that way. This game is evergreen and it'll be totally changed in the remake, even if it's great. So I love the way we play the originals on here. Keeps great gems from feeling like they fade away. Yeah. I just noticed your Ava shot. Thanks. Yeah. I bought it when I was in Montreal. Today I spent my day off watching you play the first Trails game while I played the newest Trails game. Cinema. Bookends. Beautiful. I really hope the remake succeeds and the rest get remade. Yeah! If it does well for them, that'll be so nice. Looks like they changed around a lot of the rules this year. Oh. Oh, well, that makes sense. Why did I even bother buying an advance ticket? None. No worries, Indy. Maybe I'll just cheer for blood. Based. Go for it.
Gran Arena へようこそ。チケットのお買い求めですか？あ、はい。2人分お願いします。本戦は明日から3日間ございますが。
3 days!
どの日になさいますか？
Today.
本戦
I think.
明日からではなくて、今行われている予選。
あら、失礼しました。もう半分以上、試合は終わってしまったと思いますけど、それでも構いませんか？あ、いいですいいです。それでは。
Bad value, but hey, not my money.
お二人分を合わせて1000ミラになります。わ、結構するものなのね。
確か生誕祭の武術大会は
大変申し訳。今年はいろいろと例外措置が取られているみたいでして。そういうことなら仕方ないか。
I agree, Lauren, and at least for me, I think it's partly because of the charm that it has on me, is that I find these models, like, oftentimes even more expressive than, like, fully updated graphics models, you know? Like, the models in Persona 4, I think, have the most expression and charm in them than even, like, Persona 5. Even though Persona 5 like looks stunning and has all the updates and stuff, the 4 ones just have so much charm and emotion in them.
1000ミラ
We have 25,000 Mira. We're fine.
毎度それではチケットをお受け取りください。
P3 and SMT5 models fix that at least, IMO. See, I think the P3 models have so... Oh, unless you mean like from Persona 5. But yeah, I think P3 FES has so much going on. True indeed.
グランアリーナの入り口は左手正面にございます。そのチケットを入り口の係員にお見せください。
Thank you.
現在当アリーナでは無事ご入場の方ははい結構です。
Thank you. I'm excited. We're gonna watch a shot.
うわー、これまた豪華な広間ね。
ここは玄関ホールだね。どうやら観客席は2階にあるみたいだ。
うん、行ってみましょう。
Oh. If you want to watch the plenum, you better hurry up. I believe you might just be in time to catch the 7th match. I feel a lot of scorn. Okay, fine. Whatever. Oh. Guest of honor. Okay, fair enough. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Oh wow, look at all these people!
すごい熱気だね。
Some serious enthusiasm in the air.
予選からこの数っていうことは
This must be
か
a
なり
major
大き
event.
なイベントみたいだ。
予選試合、どこまで進んでいるのかな。
I wonder how far the prelim runs go.
お待たせしました。これ
始まったみたい。
それじゃあどこか空いてるところに座ろうか。
南青の組国境警備隊第2連隊所属
Sammy.
パウル少尉以下4名のチーム。
Woo! Sammy! Woo!
あれ、試合って1
Me
対
too,
1じゃないん
Estelle.
だ。
I'm confused. Oh, maybe it's
団体
like
戦だったみたいだね。
4v4. Oh! The sexy braces. I think it's their time.
僕の記憶だと確か個人戦だったはずだけど。
北赤の組遊撃士協会グランセル支部クルツ選手以下4名のチーム。
あ、カルナさんたちだわ。
危なく見逃すところだったね。
Woo! Well, they do look cooler, so I think for that alone.
これより武術大会予選第7試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。
Sexy braces and Grant.
双方
Grant,
構
don't
え
listen. Close your ears.
勝負始め。
Whoa! Get him! Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Grant. How big is his health bar? Oh, we got a gun. Okay.
砲術貫けぬこと鋼のことし。
Defense up? Okay. Same! It's so charming. I love that it's like a battle. Woo!
砲術穏やかなること白波のことし。
Oh, big heal, big heal. Hi, Toonami. Ooh! She's epic! She won this. Has everyone got one kill? That's kind of epic. They each got one of the people.
勝負あり。赤の組クルツチームの勝ち。や
ったー！すごいわカルナさんたち。
うん、いい勝負だったね。軍人たちもいい動きだったけど、連携攻撃と役割分担のうまさで遊撃チームには及ばなかったな。
戦い方の参考になりそうね。
You can use their moves for teaching. You could use their moves for teaching lessons.
いやー、なんというかこう武術家としての血が騒ぐわね。お城に行くのは後回しにして最初の方の試合が見たかった。
That child could not see anything.
気持ちはわかるけど、そこを我慢するのが一人前の遊撃士じゃないかな。
Part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done. Okay, 16-year-old. Relax, man. Breathe.
どうせ半人前ですよーだ。
Well, I like not being an adult yet.
続きまして、これより
I know all about putting my feelings aside.
なお、この試合をもちまして予選試合は終了となります。南青の組チームレイブン所属。ベルフ選手
Belden, let's go.
あの連中。
ルーアンの倉庫街にいた不良グループのメンバーだね。なるほど。普通の民間人にも開かれている大会なのか。
And on the other side, we have the 4 orphans. Let's go!
場違いもいいとこだわ。戦闘や武術のプロが集まってるのに、あんな連中が叶うわけないじゃない。
They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. Damn.
隣国カルバード共和国出身武術家ジン以下1名のチーム。
ジンさん？
Damn.
また知り合いか。
Damn.
世間は狭いって
It is a
感
small
じだ
world,
ね。
Joshua. So true.
でも一人で出場なんてさすがに不利だと思うけど。
I don't think so. Have you met him?
いくら相手がチンピラでも囲まれちゃったらまずい
He's
かも。
gonna win. He has to.
ジン選手は
Look how huge he is.
メンバーが揃わなかったため1名のみでの出場となります。
He's just huge. He's enormous.
不利な条件ではありますが、本人の強い希望もあったため、皆様どうかご了承ください。
Please understand the arrangement. It's like a bear. He is. His thighs
これより
are
武
like
術大会
trunks.
予選第8試合を行います。
I need the bathroom so bad. Okay, I'll go quickly pee on a cliffhanger. Hold on, Jin. Just 2 seconds. Enjoy the funky music while I run. Hello. I return and there's a huge man on the screen. Oh my god, he's just so huge and big and huge. Thank you for the welcome backs. Here comes the boss. Thank you so much. Big McLeod, huge, true.
両チーム開始位置についてください
God, it's like you can't even see anyone else. It's just him.
双方構え勝負始
I
め
hope he just gets them all in one hit somehow. Wow. That's, you know, not embarrassing, but like... embarrassing. And then S-Craft, AoE, done. They're dead. They're dead. I don't know about this unconscious business. They're just gone. Look at them surrounding him.
勝負あり赤の組ジン選手の勝ち
He's so cute.
さすがジンさん圧倒的
余計な心配だったみたいだね。
Looks like I was worrying over nothing. So true, Joshua. When would you ever do that?
あの巨体で動きも速いし、技のキレも
His
凄ま
build,
じいものがある。
large, speed, huge, and technique. Larger than life.
ただ、さすがに本戦になったら
I'm requesting a
1対
test for
4は
performance
難しい
enhancing
とは思う
drugs.
けど。
確かに
ただいまの試合をもちまして
That's
予
it!
選試合は
Aww.
全て終了となりました。
She was having so
本戦出場チームは
fun.
8組
So fun. So much fun.
明日から3日間にわたって
I almost made the joke when Estelle was like, how many matches are left? I was gonna be like, 2. And it actually was 2.
それでは最後に大会主催者であるデュナン
Uh-oh.
ああ、親愛なる市民諸君よ。本日は私は残念ながら政務で忙しかったため前半の
I
試合を
regret the
見逃
government
してしま
affairs
った
forced me to
が
miss the first half of
後
them.
半から見た試合はどれもレベルが高く、最近テロ事件に陛下の健康不調と深刻なニュースばかり続いているが、だが陛下から政務を託された者として、そしてこの武術大会の活気が諸君らの気持ちを明るくするのに役立ってくれればと思う次第である。明日からの本戦をどうか楽しみにしていてほしい。
Woohoo! Battle Royale.
あの公爵さんにしては言ってることがまともすぎる。
多分情報部のスタッフが
おお、そうだな。大会の優勝者には賞金とは別に
Special
私からプレゼン
gift.
トを用意しよう。
勝手によろしいのですか
うるさい、黙っておれ。そのプレゼントと
This
は
gift is to be-
3日後にグランセル城で行われる宮中晩餐会への招待状であ
I know what we gotta do.
る。陛下は残念ながら出席されないが、各界の名士が集う最高の晩餐会だ。王侯貴族にのみ許された最高の料理ともてなしを約束しよう。
Now, how do we get into the competitions? We have to like.
どうか励みにして
Maybe
頑
we
張って
can
ほしい。
replace 2 people in the Bracer group.
ねえ、ヨ
You
シュア
guys are so close together right now. Hey, Joshua.
カルナさんたちに会っておいた方がよくない？
You thinking what I'm thinking? It
僕も
would
そう
be
思う。
ideal if Kana got that. Oh, we can just let them win. Sure.
彼らが優勝できたら 正々堂々とグランセル城に入ることができる。例のことを女王陛下に伝えるチャンスだってあるか
Give
もしれ
her
ない。
the chance to get that message.
そういうことだね。
Or were you thinking something else?
博士の依頼を他人任せにするのは嫌だけど。
No, that's it. But I hate the idea of leading someone else to deliver the professor's message.
こだわっている場合じゃなさそ
I
う。
just can't be choosers, I guess.
僕は依存ないよ。
I'd have no
まだ
objections.
帰ってないかもしれないし。
確かカルナさんたち。
いるとしたら北の。
Will Jin be there too? Let's kill Annalise and Connor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know about kill, but like just like a little body swap or something, you know. You know. Whee! 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 Hello!
カルナさんたち、予選突破おめでと
う。おめでとう。
あ、新人くんたちだ。
おや、あんたたちか。
よう、ひょっとして試合を見に来てくれたのか？
We saw so many of them.
はい、ちょうど先輩方の試合を見ることができました。すごくいい試合でしたね。
ありがとう。そう言ってくれると嬉しいよ。今回はいきなり団体戦に変更されたから戸惑ったがね。
本当に焦りましたよね。
私たちはまだいいさ。なんとかメンバーも揃ったんだ。ジンの旦那なんか。
あ、カルナさんたちも
Maybe we can team up with Jin. I mean, we kind of make him lose aura by doing that, but
知り合って間もないけど、名前だけは知っていたからね。不動のジンって言って共和国じゃ有名な遊撃士なのさ。
どうやら武術大会に出るためにリベールにやってきたらしいが、さっきも言ったように大会が個人戦から団体戦にいきなり変更されてしまったんだ。
これが例の公爵閣下の思いつきだったらしくてな。で、ジンの旦那は仕方なく一人で登録する羽目になったわけさ。
そうだったんだ。まったく、あの公爵
the truth is a pain in the ass no matter where he goes.
違いない。しかしこのまま彼の実力が発揮されないのは惜しすぎる。
We should team up.
だな。無名でもいいからある程度戦えるやつがいれば。
It's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Oh, hey!
おや
Wait a minute.
いいかも。
Maybe.
なんなの？まじまじと見ちゃって。
You all got this creepy, serious look.
物は相談だ。君たちジンさんに協力して本戦から出場してみないか？
本戦からの参加って。
Is that even allowed? He's so strong. It just
い
doesn't
きなり
seem
個人戦
fair.
から団体戦に変更されたわけだからね。
It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute.
ルールも固まっていなくて、ある程度の融通は効くらしいのさ。
I've been sent by Devil. What? Hi, how's it going? Welcome in, Sam.
ジンの旦那も遊撃士の助っ人が他にいないか。ただシェラザードは忙しいらしいし、アガットのやつとは連絡が取れない。他の連中も似たようなもんらしいぜ。
カシウスさんに至っては国内にいないみたいですから。まあ、あの人とジンさんが組んだら反則っていう気もします。
我々程度では万が一にも勝ち目はないだろうな。
So how many of you are in love with my dad?
そういうわけだから前向きに考えてみたらどうかな。今日中にジンさんと決めれば明日の選手登録に間に合うはずだ。
おっと、長話しすぎち。それぞれ依頼も抱えているし。
バイバイ、新人くんたち。
バイバイ。
試合場で手合わせできるのはた。
Yeah, we'll fight.
どうしよう、エステル。仕事の相談をするつもりが変な話になっちゃったけど。エステル、大丈夫？
来た来た来た
talking about. Oh my diablos! Thank you! You
エステルが壊れた。
You're crying.
考えてもみなさいよ。武術大会に出られるのよ。
Yeah, I agree, Andy. I agree. And even in Verlin, he's still legendary, but it's like portrayed as more normal, I guess, or like not made a big deal of because he's there all the time.
困ってるジンさんに協力できる。私たちは城に堂々と入れる。ついでに白熱したバトルもできる。
And we appeared at the big final ultimate super duper intense battle royale.
これぞまさに
We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone!
そんなに出たかったのか。
You really want to do this that badly.
まあ、優勝できると決まったわけじゃないけど、僕たちの手で依頼を達成できる可能性が出てきたのは
Estelle spent 10 minutes watching other people fight and has been violently shaking, wanting to take part. It's like when you take a dog out for a walk, but like the other dogs are off their leash already, and your dog is like, I gotta run, I gotta go, please.
なんと言ってもそれが大きいよね。こうしちゃいられない。早速ジンさんに頼んでみるしか。
ところで、ジンさんがどこにいるのか知ってるのかい？
な。
そういえば。
まったくもう。ちょっとは落ち着きなよ。
Would you settle down for 2 seconds?
とりあえずギルドに戻ってエルナンさんに報告しておこう。彼だったらジンさんがどこにいるかも知ってるはずだよ。
なるほど。確かにジンさんから遊撃士の助っ人は
Really?
頼まれていました。
I'm actually kind of shocked that he requested help.
あなたたちは
I thought he was just like, yeah, 1v4.
あえて紹介はしなかったのですが、公爵閣下の気まぐれのおかげで
結果的にだけど公爵のわがままに助けられちゃった。
武術大会への参加、エルナンさんはどう思います？
そうですね。打てる手は全て打っておくという意味では、クルツさんたちに相談するのは、彼らが優勝した時でいいでしょう。あなたたちは全力で挑戦してみてください。
I think it's a splendid idea.
やった！そう来なくっちゃ。
That's my kind of encouragement.
早速だけど、ジンさんがどこにいるのか教えてくれる？
Hotel?
普段はこの建物のすぐそばの酒場にいるみたいです。あと、オートでの滞在先はカルバード大使館だそうですよ。
なるほど。ジンさんの祖国の大使館ね。
共和国大使館はアリーナと同じ東街区にあるはずだよ。
This is the tournament equivalent of pulling your goalie when you're up by 5 goals to try and score again. The embassy is in the same block as the arena.
そこの酒場も覗いてみた方が良さそうだね。
I would really like it if Niall is in the bar.
オッケー。
ああ、そういえばあなたたちはオートに滞在中、どこに泊まるおつもりですか？
多分ホテルになると思うけど。
確か王国最大のホテルが北街区の方にありましたよね。
ええ、ホテルローエンバウムです。差し支えなかったら私の方で部屋を取っておきましょうか？
Yes. Absolutely. I will allow that. Yes.
ミラもオート支部が持ちますよ。
いいの？
We had our anime training arcs and now we have our tournament arc.
This
is just like Hunter x Hunter. Oh my god, this is so shonen.
博士の依頼についての必要経費として認めましょう。このくらいしかできなくて。
I was just thinking it's actually, yeah, it is like Naruto. Because I guess the exams could kind of be a tournament in their own way. They can be seen as a tournament. Winners win, yeah.
とても助かっちゃう。
そういうことならお言葉に甘えさせても
As
ら
a
います。
tournament arc lover, this was so important to me. I'm so like... I've had like opposite experiences with tournament arcs, but I'm so invested in this one. So I think this will be on my good side of tournament arcs.
では、私の方から夕方以降、フロントで名前を言えば部
Unfortunately,
屋に
only
案
the
内して
honeymoon
くれる
suite
は
is
ずですよ。
available. What a shame. Only one bed. Oof. What are you gonna do? I actually don't think double beds exist in this game.
あはーやあ、新人くんたち。
No.
君たちと戦えるのを楽しみにしてるからね。
She has such a cute voice. Bye bye. So wait, are we going? I guess we're going to the bar first. Annalise is cuteness, true. I agree.
あ、これってピアノ？
うん、レコードじゃないね。中で誰かが弾いているみたいだ。
Interesting. I wonder if we have any musicians in this game.
このメロディー、どこかで聞いた覚えがあるんだけど。
なんか嫌な予感が。
I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, look at his little feet.
やっぱりオリビエか。
Oh, joy.
でも演奏家なんてただの自称かと思ってたけど。
A piano player? Some kind of weird artist? So strange.
かなりの腕前みたいだね。
He's actually pretty good.
プロの演奏家を名乗るだけはあるんじゃないかな。
うん。ちょっとジーンときちゃうかも。
今のは琥珀の愛と言ってね。
That was a little number I call Amber Moore.
本来はオペラに使われる間奏曲でし
Okay,
かないのだ
okay.
け
You're
ど。
fine then. Sorry. I thought you were being strange. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name doesn't matter.
そこはそれ。愛と真心でカバー。
I've infused it with the power of love and devotion
尽きせぬ愛とともに君たちに送らせてもらうよ。
and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power.
相変わらずのマイペースっぷりね。
I take it. Oh no, maybe he is being weird. It's kind of hard to keep up now. I take it all back. He is just a weirdo.
感動して損した気分
Now
だ
I
わ。
feel a little dirty for letting the song get to me.
お久しぶりです、オリビエさん。
What's happening?
オートに来
Nice
て
to
いたん
see
で
you
す
again,
ね。
Olivia.
それはもちろん大河にこぼれた人魚の涙が海にたどり着くように。
I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here as surely as the sirens fall in tears are swept from the rivers to the sea.
こうして僕は黒髪の王子様と感動の再会を果たしたわけさ。
So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last.
本当に相変わらずですね。
You really haven't changed at all.
あーはいはい。たわごとはそのくらいにして。
That's enough out of you.
私たちを席に案内しなさいよ。
If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute.
キザな格好してるくせに気が利かないったらありゃしない。
Grumble, grumble.
エステル君、なんだか手強くなってない？
My dear Estelle, how I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody.
確かオリビエ、知らねえと一緒にロレントの方に行ってたわよね。いつからオートに来てるの
1ヶ月前くらいかな。君たちと別れてからロレントの町でシェラ君と共にしばらく甘いひとときを過ごしたのさ。だが所詮僕は漂白の詩人にして演奏家。
Alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me.
シェラ君が涙ながら引き止めるのを振り切って麗しのオートまで流れてきたわけだよ。
'Twas all I could do to pull away from weeping, darling Shara, to protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling wonder.
なんというか、信憑性ゼロの話ですね。
What amazes me is that you can actually say that with a straight face.
大方、シェラネーの酒に毎晩付き合わされた挙句、
I'm betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs.
ギク
あとアイナさんにまで酒を付き合わされちゃったとか？
And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Aina, right?
あれ、オリビエってばアイ
You
ナさん
didn't
の
know
こと知ら
about
ない
Aina,
の？
did you, Olivia?
知らねえの親友でロレント支部の受付やってる人なんだけど。
She's one of Shara's closest friends. Works the information desk at the Roland branch.
上髪度で言えばシェラネオも上回るという。
I want to start a terrarium with inside Olivier's brain and see what new fascinating creatures would be born there, right? It would just be like scientists couldn't even hypothesize. Because it's truly just like the fact that he so quickly, I go from being like, ugh, to laughing, to screaming.
やだな
You don't know Anders now.
そんな名前の人なんか見たことも聞いたこともないよ
I've never met this person you speak of. This Aina, was it? Absolutely not.
声が完全に裏返ってるんですけど。
You might want to try that again. Only this time without your voice cracking.
エステル
Okay,
その
so
くらいにしといてあげなよ
teasing. Don't give me that face. You give Olivier that face. I don't deserve that face.
辛いとても辛
I'm
いこ
sure it
と
was
が
a
あった
very
んだと
trying
思う
time for him.
ブツブツまさかシェラ君以上に底なしだったなんてはあ
Hateful inebriation.
穏やかに微笑みながら注ぎ込むのはやめて
Why does thou arm thy darkest ages with smiles so alluring?
フラッシュバック。
アイナさん最強伝説が着実に出来上がりつつあるね
Olivier's most tragic ballad.
まあそれはともかく君たちは他の地方を回りながらオートまで来たんだろ
You've come after completing your tour, yes.
何か面白いことはあったかい
No.
いっぱいありすぎて簡単には説明できないかも。
You went to a hot springs?
それに今人探しをしてるから今度会った時でもいい？
Maybe we can catch up another time.
へえ
Oh?
一体誰を探してるんだい
Might I inquire as to whom?
ジンさんといってカ
Koyasu,
ルバ
how
ー
are
ド
you
共和国
found
から
it?
来た武術家の遊撃士です
I was listening to a clip of Koyasu from another anime, and it's just like nothing like this. Like you can kind of hear like the tone of his voice, but it's just it's so different. It's bonkers. Hi Gray. I know this guy from somewhere. He plays Dio. People know him best as Dio. He's Dio in JoJo's. Oh, yep, there you go. I was gonna give you a list, but Dio is always the safest bet.
よく酒場に来ているらしいんですけどオリビエさんご存知ありませんか
I also found out the clips that I was listening to this morning was because I got it on my TikTok. He plays Adam from Skate the Infinity, who has some similarities to Olivier in terrible ways, but that's fine. He's also Seteth in Fire Emblem. I need to listen to clips of him as Seteth. I need to. As a Seteth lover, I need to. Seteth my man.
ああ、あの熊のように大きな
Large as a bear. Correct.
何度かお目にかかったことはあるけど、今日はまだ見かけていないね。
That's him.
そっか。今日は酒場には来ないのかな。
カルバード共和国の大使館にいる可能性が高そうだね。
He's in Fates.
早速行ってみるとしようか。
Oh, you're coming with? Okay.
だから何自然な流れでついてこようとしてんのよ。
Come on.
釣れないことを言うもんじゃないよ。
Haha, please don't be cruel.
旅は道連れとも言うし、僕も人探しを手
I
伝おうと
also
思
wish
って
to
ね。
assist in the manhunt.
それとも邪魔されたくないのかな？
Unless, of course, you do want to be alone.
いやはや。
Oh my.
ういういしいったらありゃしない。
Such an unsophisticated child.
つぼみであることを自覚したばかりで、
咲くのを恐れためらう乙女。
Don't forget about Metaphor. He's in Metaphor. Oh, I'm already changing into Japanese for one character whenever we do their social links. Akio Otsuka and Kayasu's power. And freaking Yuichi Nakamura. Just 3 of my favorite VAs. Are we playing Metaphor in Japanese then? So my plan is... is that I'm gonna play entirely in English apart from one character's social links, which I'm gonna play in Japanese. Maybe now 2. Make that 2. Whoopsies. He's in Catherine. Okay. When you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. And quite a desirable one, I'd wait. Okay. What do you mean, oh? What are you trying to say? Oh my god.
それはね。
Well.
うわ、なんだ?
Yeah, I think we kept that secret well under wraps. Really good. Joshua won't even suspect a thing. So speak to me.
ダメじゃ。
We knocked him unconscious.
エステル。何を怒ってるのか知らないけど、ちょっとやりすぎなんじゃ。
You know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them. Especially not in public. Too late, Joshua.
インパクトをずらして派手に吹き飛ばしただけだもん。
It was all flash, no
大
impact.
したダメージじゃないわよ。
エステル君の照れ屋さん。
It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual.
確かに大丈夫そうだね。
Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt.
ほらほら、人探し再開。ぐずぐずしてないで、とっとと大使館に行くわよ。
なんで僕まで怒られるんだろう。
Why is she mad at me? Joshua, wake up! Joshua, use your eyes and your ears. Please! I don't even remember where this freaking embassy is. There's too many events happened. Oh wait, isn't it in in this block? By the thingy? Is this it? Nope, that's the thingy. I just don't want to do anything anymore. All I want to do is stay home and waste my time. Real. Relatable. I understand.
おっと、こちらはカルバード共和国大使館っす。何のご用すか？
ジン。
ここに泊まっているジンって人に用があるんだけど。
お手数ですが。
ジンさんに会いに来たんすか？俺、最初あの人を見たとき、少しちびりそうになったんすよね。
Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself.
オートの真ん中でクマが
I
とか
was
思っ
like,
ちゃったっ
holy
すから。
crap, he ain't a man, he's a grizzly.
ジンさん大きい
He's pretty big. Thank you for the
で
clip,
も話してみると
dude.
気さくでいい人なんすよね。
Incredible.
交代前で腹すかしてる時に肉まんを差し入れしてくれたし。
He gave you a meat bun.
頼りになる兄貴って感
He's
じ
the
よ
kind of guy
ね。
you can really count on, like a big brother. Indeed.
それでジンさんに。
ああ、それなんすけど。
He's not
ジンさ
here.
んさっき帰ってきてからまた出かけちゃったんすよね。武術大会の本戦に備えて修行の場所を探してるみたいで。
修行の場所？さすが本格的なのね。
具体的にはどこに行くとか言ってませんでしたか？
郊外にあるエルベ周遊道に行ったみたいっすね。森の中にある公園って感じだから静かで修行にもってこいらしいっす。
エルベ周遊道か。僕たちも行ってみようか。
もちろん。
ああ、周遊道に行くんだったら奥の方にエルベリキュー。
あ、それ前に聞かされたわ。
テロ事件の対策本部にするため。
なんだ、あそこに詰めてる連中はいろいろうるさいから近寄らないのが一番。
目をつけられたらや。
ご忠告。
Okay. Avoidance sounds great. Woo! So many ingredients. Whoa! None of these, thank you. Newspaper time. Yay! It feels like it's been so long. Shock over Royal Guard arrests. According to a statement issued by the Intelligence Division late last night, the Royal Guard conspired to revolt within the city. This shocker occurred when the group was confronted by the Intelligence Division Special Operations Unit, which identified the unfolding plot. Following the incident, the Army Strategic Operations Headquarters called for an immediate stand down of the Royal Guard. It also appears that the incident at the Central Factory was the work of this seditionist movement led by the former Royal Guard members. Evidence gathered from the attack seems to have been a deciding factor in IDing the culprits. Ex-First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, pictured above, is currently on the run with a number of her fellow officers. The Intelligence Division has set up headquarters in the Royal Villa, what is going on? Villa, which is preparing for an attack by the insurgent unit. In the meantime, entry into the area is strictly prohibited. A sedition plot or an attack on the Central Factory, Her Majesty's most trusted unit, has suddenly, like a bolt out of the blue, been accused of some truly heinous crimes. These shocking events have sent citizens of the Royal City reeling in a state of bafflement, yet there has still been no word from the Intelligence Division about the evidence or motive. In the interest of public sentiment, should not swift steps be taken to demonstrate clearly the grounds for these claims? Yeah. A postponement of festivities. A royal official disclosed today that Her Majesty Queen Alicia appears to have fallen ill and is presently recuperating in the royal keep. It was also noted that Princess Claudia would be attending to the needs of her grandmother, Her Royal Highness. Interesting. For the time being, the Honourable Duke Junan von Auslis will be assuming all official duties in her stead. It is conceivable that there may be a postponement of the annual festivities if Her Majesty's recovery is unfavourable. In the Royal City, already taken aback at the arrest of the unit within the Royal Army, this is another piece of depressing news for all peace-loving citizens. Damn. The martial art competition begins. Woohoo! Interesting, princess. Interesting. I've got a thought, but I truly don't remember if there's like a huge, overwhelming amount of information that goes against the thought. Nah, maybe not. Okay, I think Chloe's the princess. Because I think if anyone would be able to recognize her, if she's like very private, Joshua would know. Or like Joshua might be sus. And he had like a weird reaction to her that has never been explained. And then Chloe was like, ah. And then Julia was calling Chloe my lady. And then Chloe was like, I hope you can have tea with my grandma. And her family was like, the family she lived with for a bit was like well off, I think. Interesting. Joshua is the princess. True. True. Joshua got a crush, right? I don't think so. I think Estelle said it was a crush, but I don't think that was Joshua. Because it was like the first time we ever met her, and she was just like, hi, and he was like... He like did a weird face, which I don't think was having a crush. Joshua secretly being the prince that they refer to as a princess to protect his identity would actually be so fire. I don't think my brain would ever like recuperate. Okay, I think we're actually going this way now, but I still might be wrong. Jin, where are you? Jin, please. We miss you.
エルベ周遊道か。森の中なのに石畳があるなんてちょっと面白いわね。
I like the paved road through the forest. Neat stuff.
オート市民の憩いの場所としてずいぶん昔に作られたみたいだよ。ざっと数百年は経ってるんじゃないかな。
Not just how long it's been here.
さすがは女王様のお膝元ね。でもなんだか魔獣の気配がプンプンするんですけど。
さすがに鋭いね。多分さっきの通りよりも危険な魔獣がいると思う。
Sounds like, oh, I think that might be monsters. And Joshua was like, yeah. What isn't there? There's always one with you. I am the monster.
気を抜かないでジンさんを探そう。
Okay. That monster's just on fire. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh my... I was looking at chat and Jesus, that was terrifying. Oh. Nice! You're doing great, Joshua. Ever since you started hitting things, you've been doing a lot of damage. Yeah. Ow! Damn, okay.
See?
Okay, maybe we can try, sure.
See?
Buddy, just stop. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead for sure. If they just hit... Yeah, no, we're dead. Oh! Yeah. Nah, no gomen. Only something else. Meatballs! We need the meatballs! Meatballs, stop! No! Yes! No! No. This is a bad idea. It's fine. Again! He got fucking chomped. He did. He did get chomped. It's not his fault. It's fine. And the party don't stop. Woohoo! Oh, nice. Uh-oh. It just suddenly went bad. Yeah, we might be retrying again, honey, but it's not your fault and you shouldn't be sad about it, okay? You don't need to be sad. See, look, you're learning a recipe. You're doing so good. Look, there you go. See, you're fine. You're gonna explode every living creature around you, which I'm sure you'll take fine. Christ. That was 100 XP. Hey Estelle, Meeple time. Meeple time. Learning how to make a souffle or something while fighting for your life will never not be funny. It's so iconic. Just like eating something for the very first time and being like, oh yes, I can tell what every single one of these ingredients is. All good. That sound goes on exactly as long as— oh my gosh! What? Shit. Oh. There is an old Virescent stone monument. You want to read it? Nope. Okay. Damn, I thought this was the perfect Jin hangout. But I guess not. People are so good. They are. And I've been meaning to make some for like— I don't even know how long. Because there's some that I make and they last really well and I put them in the freezer and they're just really yummy. But I just have not made them in so long and I should. Shin. Where are you? Oh, nope. Maybe down. Wait, what? I'm lost. Oh my god. What the fuck do you want?
女の人の悲鳴？
奥の方だ。急ごう。
Dorothy, I swear to. Okay.
助けて！誰か助けてください！シスター、もう大丈夫だからね。
危ないですから下がっていてください。
Who are you? Who are you, Joshua? Where's my Joshua gone? My Joshua was never like this. That's my Joshua. That's my Joshua. It's not the emergency music.
なかなか手強かったわね。
Yeah.
シスター、大丈夫だった？
It was like those dogs.
はい、おかげさまで。あなた方は一体？
僕たちは遊撃士協会の者です。人を探している途中であなたの悲鳴を聞いたので。
そうでしたか。
大丈夫？なんだか元気ないけど、ひょっとして怪我でもしてるの？
いいえ、おかげさまで無事でしたわ。私、オートの大聖堂に勤めるシスター・エレンと申します。本当にありがとうございました。
お礼には及びませんってば。
それにしても聖職者の女性がこんな場所で一人きりでいるなんて、お連れの方とかはいらっしゃらないんですか？
ええ、私一人きりなんですの。実は大聖堂で調合に使っているハーブを切らしてしまって、お店でも品切れだったので。
ああ、危ないわね。
いえ、普段はここまで魔獣はどうやらさ。
Whoa! God, I wish there was such a huge man here to help us. Like, just like the biggest man you've ever seen. I wish he was here.
どうやら騒ぎを聞きつけて集まってきたみたいだね。さすがにこの数は厄介だな。
うん。いざとなったらシスターだけでも逃がさなきゃ。
よう、お困りのようだな。
That man's voice. It sounds so large.
あ、ジンさん。
シンさん。
よかった。気づいてくれたんですか。
へへ、誰かと思えばお
But
前
he's
さん
so
たち
big, his
か。
portrait doesn't even fit the frame.
積もる話は後回しにして、とっととこいつらを片付けちまうぞ。
了解です。
Oh, it's so good to have you back, King. Missed you. Ah, I missed you. I hope you're doing well. Holy shit, is that Lee from Yakuza 0? What? That's wild. That's wild. We need healing. Can you heal my guys? My little guys? They'll learn how to make a crate, so it'll be worth it, I promise. Shoves crate. Okay. Jin, love you, man. You definitely could have taken more than one of them out. Probably. Lean Karicha? Karicha? Who are you? I know you got the little thingy, but like still, I don't know you. I know this. Man, if only I'd finished that emote. We'd be thriving. Unlike Joshua. That's the Joshua we know and love. That's the Joshua we know. Get them all! Like, what can I say? She's just perfect. That's what I can say. I wish I had that so bad. You don't have any group attack, do you? No. I might have got a bit overconfident. Tell you what, maybe a retry wouldn't be so bad. Oh, I don't know what it's set to though. No! Oh, that works. Sister, just hit that bug. No, sister, please! Sister, hit the bug! And you'll live! Yay! No XP. 5? He got +5! And he's 10 levels above us!
やれやれ。
やれやれ。True.
しかし、お前さんたちとここで会えるとは思わなかったぜ。
Stell, I'm gonna have to sacrifice myself for us to win this fight. Joshua, we're fighting one bug. Unfortunately, this is the only way. Jin, I hope you are ready to carry us through this tournament. We will be earning no XP from this tournament. We will be earning no money from this tournament. We will be doing nothing but lying on the ground.
サイスの方で仕事をしてたんじゃねえのかい？
確かにあれからそんなに経ってはいないかもね。
実は僕たちサイス支部からグランセル支部に移ったんです。
おお、そうか。ってことは例の誘拐事件なんとか解決できたみたいだな。
Hold on, thank you.
あの毒を食らった赤毛のあんちゃんは元気かい？
Oh, yeah, he's fine.
もうピンピンしてるわ。
おっと、こいつは失礼。
Excuse me. I'm Jin. Big man. Nice to meet you.
おいおい、えらくべっぴんさんじゃねえか。
Oh. Jin, I didn't know this about you.
お前さんたちの連れかよ。
He fudged.
いえ、僕たちもさっき知り合ったばかりですけど。
まったく。
Your mouths are open,
伸ばして
guys.
キリカさんに言いつけちゃうわよ。
Do you want me to tell Kilikar about this?
俺はただ客観的な事実をだな。
I'm just making an objective observation.
なんでそこに
What does Kilikar have to do with this anyway?
危ないところを本当にありがとうござい
Jin,
ました。
that's a none. Jin, today is Good Friday. Oh my god! Didn't last Good Friday we also have a religious event? We were playing Yakuza 6. And Nagamo T-posed. Wow. Time flies. God, it's been a year since Yakuza 6. Jeez, what the hell? Yeah, what? Negamo posed for us in. He did.
皆さんは命の恩人ですわ。
I know. What is time? I feel like I was crying about that like 2 days ago. Are the nuns just like going crazy back home?
いやいや、お気になさらずに。
I mean, he's trying.
男として、武教の道に生きる者として、当
Stonewall
然
comes
のことを
naturally
した
for a
までで
chivalrous
すよ。
man.
まあ、
何をカッコつけてるんだか。ジーンさんって実は女の人に弱かったのね。
He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? So it
なんと
appears.
なくらしい気もするけど。
Good for him. Get it. Go get him.
お前たち
Oh
何をしてい
God.
る
Ah, we're not terrorists. Ah. Mm.
こんな人気のない場所で密談するとは怪しい奴らで。
You're 4 people in an otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be a confidential topic. We can tell you, he's trying to flirt with the nun.
もしやテロリストではないだろうな。
I think you're terrorists.
誰がテロリストよ。
We're not.
あんたたちの方が。
If anyone's acting suspicious here,
僕たちは
we're with the
遊
Bracer
撃士
Guild.
協会グランセル支部に所属するものです。先ほどこちらのシスターが魔獣に襲われていたので保護していました。
Jin actually flirting with a woman in a decent and vaguely respectful way is such a contrast to Olivier being himself and Joshua changing his feelings every hour.
何？
遊撃士だと。
Braces.
その方たちのおっしゃることは本当です。私、
ついでに言えば、
I
俺
am
も
also a
遊撃士で
bracer.
ね。確か、あんたたちの
I'll
仲
be
間と
facing your
は
buddies in
予
the
選
ring
で
later.
顔を合わせてるはずだが。
カルバードの武術家。あの一人で戦っていたやつか。
I don't know why my brain, like, it says Calvadian and my brain went Canadian martial arts. Yeah, he does fight solo because he's so big.
身分だけは確か
You've
のよう
definitely
だ
got the
な。
muscles, see? Yep. Hi Chris, how you doing?
今回ばかりは見逃してやろう。
Damn bro, I know flirting with a nun is not great ecclesiastically, but terrorism?
だが、ここはエルベリ宮の近くだ。用もなくうろつかないでもらおうか。
Just all these made up nations in Canada.
それとシスターだ。
Canada is real.
あなたのことは自分たちがオートまで送っていきましょう。遊撃士風情の手を借りるまでもありません。
でも私。
Oh, for the love of...
さっきから聞いていれば。
You've been nothing but obnoxious in the moment you started talking.
エステル、いいから。以後気をつけますから、多めに見ていただけると
Hasn't
助
she
かり
said
ます。
enough? I feel like we said the bad thing.
お前たちは所詮民間人だ。己の部をわきまえるのだな。
I would advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be hazardous.
さ、シスター殿、行きますよ。
Are you threatening me?
はい。
I think so.
皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。
Bye. God, she's beautiful. How?
何様のつも
Who
り
the hell do they think they are?
王国軍の情報部に所属する
The special soldiers.
特務部隊とかいう連中だな。
Do you promise? I'm ready to go. Oh. Joshua is starting to remind me so much, like our jokes of Joshua are just reminding me so much of Megami from Jujutsu Kaisen, who, if you haven't watched or read Jujutsu Kaisen, unironically, at any given moment, like Megami has this skill which is like, essentially he kills himself, but he's like super powerful. And they have to like do hand signs to like bring their like summon or whatever about. And at any given moment, like a fight starts going slightly badly and Megami's like, okay, I'll do it. Let's kill myself. And he's just like, right, hand signs, baby. And then someone else has to be like, hey Megami, chill. And he also kind of looks like Joshua.
腕は立ちそうだが、どうにも陰険そうな連中だね。
ああいう のは陰険っていうよりもしょってどうしてジンさんがあの連中のことを知ってるの？
ああ、武術大会の予選で
Everyone into the
連中のチームが出場してたんだ。その時にそう紹介されてて。
あの連中が出場？隠密活動をしていた連中が堂々と姿を見せるなんて。
What would some spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament?
多分存在を隠す必要もなくなったということだろうね。
ま、因縁をつけられる前にとっとと町に退散するとしようか。そういやお前さんたちど
I
うして
love
こんな
this
ところにいるん
portrait.
だ？
His like raised eyebrow.
肝心なことを忘れてた。
Oh, yeah,
それが実は
we were looking
ジンさ
for
んの
you.
ことを探してたのよ。
あ、俺を？
実はジンさんにお願いしたいことがあるんです。武術大会のことなんですけど。
なるほど、そういうことかい。一つ聞いておくが、なんで武術大会に出たいんだ？
Why do you want to take part in that tournament?
予選を見てたら体がうずうずとしてきちゃって。
I've been kind of itching to do something like this ever since I called those preliminary matches.
手強い相手と
You know,
思
really
いっきり
throw
戦いたくなっ
down.
ちゃったのよね。
僕たちは声優劇士を目指して今までの修行の成果を試してみたくなったんで
This
す。
would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves.
いいぜ。
Alright,
一緒に組むとしようや。
let's do it.
明日大会が始まる前に選手登録をすれば大丈夫だ。
やったー。って即答しちゃってもいいわけ？
Are you sure you're okay with giving us an answer so
お
quickly?
前さんたちの腕前は前に見させてもらってるからな。
It'll give me a chance to see just how skilled you are.
助っ人としては十分すぎるぜ。
You just watch my back.
ありがとうジンさん。
We will.
精一杯頑張るから。
I'm gonna give it everything I've got.
よろしくお願いします。
We appreciate it.
こちらこそよろしくな。
It's no bother.
しかし一人でどこまで
I had
通
been
用す
planning
るか
to enter the solo
挑戦し
competitor.
助っ人が加わったからには。
もちろんよ。出場するなら優
Once
勝
I'm in the
あ
ring,
る
that
の。
championship's in the
で
bag.
もそうなってくると
Oh god.
一人足りないのは
Oh
苦しいですね。
He just like slides down the stairs. Hello, I thought you needed someone. Wow, look at your muscles. We're still one person short of the requirement though.
団体戦の定員は4人ですから。
Since we have to face 4-person teams, one more would give us the best possible odds.
あ、そっか。
Alright.
一人足りないことになるわね。でもまあ、そこはなんとか
I bet we
気
could
合
beat
で
them
乗り
without
切
a
るしか。
fourth.
いや、
No.
上を目指すんだったら準備は万全にしておくべきだ
You have to
ぜ。戦いってのは拳を交える前からすでに始まっているもんだ。
確かにそうかも。こういう時に知らねえがいてくれたら心強いんだけど。
Let's recruit the nun. I so wish Sarah were with us. That would keep my spirits up.
ねえ、エルナンさんに頼んでロレントに連絡してもらわない？
He said she was busy.
でもシェラさんもかなり忙しいと思うよ。父さんも僕たちもいないからロレント支部は手薄だと思うし。
そうでした。まあもう誰でもいいから協力してくれる人いないかしら。
You do not know what words you speak, Estelle. You are summoning such powers. Isn't there someone who can partner up with us?
その言葉を待っていたよ。
And here I was, thinking you might never see your way clear to us.
出たわね。このスチャラカ演奏か。
Stage left.
まさか2階に潜んでいたとは。
Don't tell me you were hiding out upstairs.
ひょっとして
Were you
今の
listening in?
話聞いてたんですか？
余すことなく聞かせてもらったよ。
I heard every tragic syllable.
これは僕の出番だと思ってね。
It seemed the appropriate time to make an appearance. I was pretty close to what he did.
何勝手に座ってんのよ。
Who asked you to sit down?
確かピアノを弾いてる演
He
奏
was
家
the
の
one who was
兄ちゃん
playing
だ
the
ったな。
piano.
お前さんたちの
You
知り
know
合い
him?
か？
Unfortunately.
知り合いっていうか、早くも腐れ縁というか。
Replace no with can't get rid of, and that about covers it.
まだ知り合ってそんなに経っていないのにね。
We haven't even known him for that long either.
僕はオリビエ・レンハイム、エレボニア出身の旅の演奏家さ。
Wandering minstrel.
エステル君とヨシア君とは前にある事件で知り合ってね。
It was Estelle and Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case.
それ以来ただならぬ関係なのさ。
Uh-huh.
誤解を招く言い方はやめ
Quit trying to trick him. Jin, don't listen!
ああ
I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but
俺の方もな
there's no harm in introductions, I suppose. You wouldn't imagine, Jin. There is so much harm in introductions. Someone at this table, dare I say, within the first 3 lines that they said I was horrified.
ジン・バセック、カルバード出身の遊撃士でウーシューの道を志している。あんたのピアノにはいつも楽しませてもらってるよ。
お褒めに預かり光栄至極。僕の方も
I have also heard tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches.
4人を相手にしてたった1人で圧勝したそうだね。
Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own?
素人相手で運が良かっただけさ。
All I can say is that I had the good fortune of them all being rank amateurs.
で、その演奏家さんが俺たちに
What
一
does a
体何の
wandering
用だい
minstrel, as you say, want with us?
Wait,
hold it!
オリビエさん、一つ確認しておきますが、
I'd like for you to verify something
ひ
for
ょっ
me.
として最近か
By
なり
any
暇だっ
chance,
たり
do you
しま
have
す
a lot of spare time on your hands?
さすがヨシア君、鋭い質問じゃないか。
And you say that I haven't changed, good Joshua. You were ever one for the pointed questions.
オートに来てから1月余り。
It has been nearly a month since I came to Granson.
一通り観光してしまって、
I've traveled the
残
length
るは
and
グラン
breadth
ス
of
ル
the
城ぐらい
city,
だが、
enjoying all the
物理な
sights
兵士が
except
入
the
れて
castle.
くれない。
His boorish soldiers would not allow me to pass.
他の地方にも行ってみたいが、生誕祭が迫っているから、今オートを離れるのも忍びない。
To be certain, there are other places that I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave with the birthday celebrations so close.
要するにかなり暇だと。
In other words, you're bored.
そこに降って湧いたような店員が一人足り
Now,
な
what
い
of
と
this
いう
talk
話。
of being a man short that I happen to overhear?
さらにとどめに優勝者には豪華な晩餐会へのご招
You do
待。
like a dinner party.
まさに女神の典型と言えよう。
The last time we were introduced, Olivier exploded. Oh.
そんなことだろうと思いました。
Yeah, pretty much what we figured you were thinking.
というわけで、僕も武術大会の仲間に入れてくれないかな
I had in fact wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament.
いいんじゃねえのか？
You okay with that?
ちょっとジンさん、そんな簡単に。
He says the thing he does to throw people off is pretty obvious. So then when people are thrown off, that's okay. He did like flirt with a child.
オリビエがどういう戦い方をするかも知らないんでしょ？
I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight.
獲物は動力銃だろ？
His specialty is all firearms, right?
戦術の幅も広がるし、いいチー
I
ムに
think
な
the
る
team
と
would
思
be
うが
pretty well
ね。
served by a broad range of tactics.
これは
Oh my.
驚いたな。やはり脇の下の膨らみと歩き方で分かってしまうものかな。
I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders.
それと視線の動かし方だな。
That and the way your eyes move.
武術家だろうが剣士だろうが、
Oh
動く対象
god.
の捉え方は線だが。
Are you for real going with 16 in Japan is legal age as an excuse? Oh boy. Are we sure about that? Holy guacamole.
あんたは相手の動きをポイントごとに捉えている。
Yikes.
銃使いに特有の視線の動きさ。
It's not an excuse the game is made in Japan. I'm from England, where 16 is also the age of consent and legal age. However, would I ever in my mind feel like it's okay to flirt with a 16-year-old? No! What? Don't even start with that at all. Please do not.
ひょプロだわ。
なるほど。確かに理屈ではそうなりますね。
ふむ、今後気をつけておくとしよう。で、その達人の目から見て、僕は合格ということでいいのかな？
This might be a hot take by me, but legality and morality are different things. He wasn't even flirting, it's a tactic to throw people off. You can sigh, and I can ban you, and then we can all be best friends. Isn't that nice?
ああ、よろしく頼むぜ。
一末の不安は残るけど。
I'm a mentor.
Oh boy, here we go again. I love this roller coaster. Wee.
Thank you so much for the 17 months, Memento. Isn't it fun? Yippee! Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Falcon will survive. They will.
オリビエさん、よろしくお願いします。
Best music. I've come here to pick a fight with you. Listen to me. I think I'm gonna bust.
あの二人、あれだけ食べといて、まだ飲み食いしてるなんて。
I can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that.
付き合いきれないわ。
They must fill up from the legs.
ジンさんはあの体格だし、オリビエさんも健胆家だからね。
Well, Jin's got the constitution for it, and Olivier's just kind of a glutton.
明日の試合に差し障りがなければ大丈夫なんじゃないかな。
As long as it doesn't interfere with Jin's performance in the tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine.
確かに二人とも心配するだけ無駄な気がしてきた。
Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good.
さてと、僕たちはそろそろ北街区にあるホテルに行こうか。
Yeah.
エルナンさんが部屋を予約してくれているはずだよ。
Too stunned to speak, real.
こんばんは。ようこそホテルローエンバウムへ。お泊まりのお客様でいらっしゃいますか？
Yes, please.
はい、私たち遊撃士協会のものなんですけど。
Olivier's performance doesn't matter.
部屋を取ってもらっていると聞いているので、確認していただけますか？
おお、あなた方のことでしたか。
So that was for you two? What has the Bracer Guild done? Rose petals?
ええ、確かに受けたまわっており
We
ます。
do have a reservation for the both of you.
助かっちゃった。
That's relief.
エルナンさんに感謝だね。
We'll have to say thanks.
エステル様とヨシュア様ですね。
Sometimes you gotta wonder how someone got so lost and made it here.
失礼ですが、遊撃士協会の手帳を見せていただけますか？
あ、ちょっと待っててください。
Estelle showed the clerk her Bracer notebook.
はい、確かに。
Yay!
それではこれをお渡ししておきます。
202.
階段を2階に上りまして、左手奥の部屋でございます。何かご用がありましたら、フロントにお申し付けください。
202号室。ここが私たちの部屋ね。雰囲気のいい部屋ね。
Seems normal.
見て見て、こっちからだと夜のグランアリーナが見えるわ。
You can see the Grand Arena from here.
へえ、本当だ。ただで泊めてもらうのが申し訳ないような部屋だね。
They really didn't skimp on anything here.
武術大会が終わるまで
Only 2 beds.
ここが僕らの拠点になるわけか。
I guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak. At least until the competition's over.
この部屋でしばらくヨシュアと一緒に暮らすんだ。
Oh my. So Joshua and I have to share this room for a while.
私ってば
What am I thinking?
何を考えてるのよ。
あのさ、エステル。
Yes, Joshua.
シャイ
Yes, I mean, yes.
いきなりこんなことを言うと変に思われるかもしれないけど。
It just occurred to me that this might be a little weird.
その、
But,
僕たちは家族だよね。
Yeah, we're family.
父さんみたいに頼りにならないかもしれないけど。
Oh. I might not be as dependable as Dad is.
シェラさんみたいに
And I'm not
聞
a
き
good
上手では
listener,
ないけど、
so
それでも僕は
still.
家族として君の支えになりたいと思っている。
Oh, he's being so sweet. Still, I'm your brother, and I want you to know that I'm there if you need support.
もし何か悩み事があれば、いつでも相談に乗るつもりだから。
If there's ever anything bothering you, I want you to know that you can always come to me.
なんだか最近、君の様子がちょっと変な気がしたからさ。
I've been getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately.
勘違いだったらごめん。
If I've got this all wrong, I'm sorry.
まったく吉原らしいっていうか。
You're just so you.
めちゃくちゃ鋭い割にはどこかピントがずれてるんだから。
As smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless.
ありがとう吉谷。
Okay.
でもそんなに心配しないで。
Thank you, but you don't need to worry.
確かに私最近ちょっと変かもしれないけど。
I know I've probably been acting kind of strange lately.
辛いとか苦しいとか深刻なことじゃないから。
It's not all that serious or painful.
ちょっとだけ気持ちの整理がつかないだけだから。
Gym style, let's go. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out.
だから
So, I'll be okay.
見守ってくれるだけで大丈夫よ。
Just as long as you watch out for me.
そっか。
I see.
だったら僕も余計な心配はしないようにする。
Okay then, I'll keep my worry in check.
その代わり、悩みが解決したら僕にも話してくれると嬉しいな。
And in return, you let me know when you've taken care of whatever's bothering you.
無理にとは言わないけどね。
I won't ask you to tell me anything you're not ready to yet.
Okay. 心の整理がついたら話すことにはなっちゃうかも。
Once I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my mind. Huh?
なんでもない。
Nothing. Northrin?
まだ早いけど、今日はもう休まない？
It's still kind of early, but do you want to turn in?
いろいろあって疲れちゃった。
Everything that's been going on has worn me out.
そうだね。
Yeah,
明
we
日
do
は
have that
試合
much
もある
tomorrow.
し、荷物の整理をしたら休もうか。
Let's get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. Yay!
よう、おはようさん。
Good morning, young ones.
おはよう、ジンさん。
すみません。わざわざ迎えに来てもらって。
なーに、いいってことよ。どのみち試合前にいろいろ準備しておきたかったからな。工房に武器屋、そして百貨店と一通り回った方がいいだろう。
備えあれば憂いなしってやつね。ところで、オリビエのやつはまだなの？
モーニング親愛なる諸君。
Morning! Hello.
初陣を飾るのにふさわしい実にすがすがしい朝だね。
What is that aroma? Battle, conflict, no, victory! Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day.
また狙ったようなタイミングで現れるし。
Do you just deliberately time your entrances like this?
おはようございます。
Morning,
オリビエさん。
おはようさん。これで全員揃ったな。
Morning. Looks like we're all here then.
それじゃ出かけるとするかね。
確か武術大会って正午から始まるのよね。
The tournament doesn't start up again until noon.
まだ朝早いけど、どうやって時間を潰そっか。
What are we gonna do to kill time?
さっきも言ったが、足りない装備は店で揃えておいた方がいいだろう。
Are you paying?
それと体を慣らすためにも街道あたりで魔獣退治するのも悪くない。
なるほど。ウォーミングアップというわけだね。
確かに試合前に団体戦の感覚は掴んでおくべきかもしれませんね。
True.
このメンバーで戦うのは初めてですし。
True.
そうと決まればレッツゴー。
Let's go.
準備が整い次第グランアリーナに行きましょう。
Oh my god, how do we get to 6.5 hours? He's level 30? Okay. We gotta win there. We gotta win there. We gotta win there. No, we gotta. We gotta. But it hurts me physically. I just want to play and play and play and play. One more loop. Just one more. Time flies when you're losing your mind over Giselle. Mm-hmm. That's so... I want Trails. I want Nosha. I just need them to like... I just need something by the end. I just want... They don't need to care. I mean, if they want. They don't need to kiss, but like, I just need them to... figure something out. I need something! It's so stressful that we're in the finale. And now it's like, there's a countdown. Every scene is a step closer. Oh! Communicate effectively? Yeah. I mean, they were communicating pretty effectively in that last scene, but it was just like painful. Well, gamers, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun returning to Trails, and I loved how story heavy it was. It was great. Had a good time. If you would like to join our Discord, we have a whole Trails section where this morning we were freaking out about some scenes in Daybreak, which I know you're like, Hannah, you're in Trails FC. I don't know how it happened, okay? Like, I saw one thing and then I saw another thing and then it was too late. I had to see more. So you're welcome in there. And also in general, the rest of the Discord is wonderful. Big scenes, huge, just like Jin, right? God, now I'm picturing Jin in those scenes. Really, Wing On? I don't know their Japanese actors, I don't think. So that's cool. I take the blame for enabling. You did enable, but I'm so grateful because I was like looking up clips and I couldn't find anything. So like, you saved me. Thank you all so much. And I hope you all have a great rest of your Fridays. I'll see you tomorrow for the last stream of the week. And I'll be in the Discord until then. Yeah. Bye, friends. See you. Bye-bye.